I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now, your mama knows.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What are you, fucking nuts? You thought...
Subscribe to the most epic channel on YouTube for live streams every week. Daily videos. Subscribe. Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon. What's going on, guys? I want to welcome you to something very special, the And Now Your Mama Knows All-Purpose Champions. And what that is a membership for the channel. It's $2.99 a month, and with $2.99 a month, you will get virtual videos. That's right, guys. What I'm doing is something different that no one else is doing. So for that $2.99, if you have any type of business, anything you sell, anything you want to promote, whether it's a YouTube channel, a social media page, I will make a custom video specifically for you, and I'll be illustrating everything that you tell me to. I'll add links to the video. It's going to be in a playlist, and that way it'll literally be your own personal advertisement. Also, guys, we're going to be doing member shout outs. So the people who are members, if you're an all-purpose champion, I'm going to have your name all over. I'm going to announce your name in multiple videos. Don't worry, guys. The world will know that you are an all-purpose champion. Something I also want to do, guys, that's going to be awesome and monumental is I'm going to have early access to videos. That's right. If you're an all-purpose champion, you'll be able to watch certain videos before anybody else. Also, guys, I have emojis and badges. And the cool thing about the badges are the longer you become an all-purpose champion, guys, you get the upgrade from badges to badges to badges. So you can show everyone else your cool badges and why you're an all-purpose champion. Well, guys, thank you. And I know you all can't wait to rush out and become a Now Your Mama Knows all-purpose champion. So I'll see you guys in the next video. And now your mama knows.
And now your mama knows.
All right, so I just realized my microphone was muted. And I don't know what you did hear, you didn't hear, but anyway, we're going to get this show started. All right. All right, so, man, it's a lot of people in the chat. So let me see what's up with you guys, see how you're doing. Are you guys getting buffering issues? Let me know. My man Darth Kermit said first. Let's go. Hold on, let's give out these Cowboy. Let's go. Yo, Rain in the building. He said, no, you weren't. I just been AFK. All right, cool, cool, cool. Drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link, but let me give this shout out to my man Rain, my man FCat in the building. Let's go. Main event, Ron Slusher in the building. He's a WWE 2K 2024 cover athletes announced. Yeah, we gotta definitely get into that. Vet Cloud Gaming in the building. So Stadia and Phil sent me here. Let's go. Main event said Black Nut also sends me here. Yo, Vet is laughing. Vet said, I acknowledge you, Ron. You are now the GOAT. FCAT said, Pals were originally supposed to come to Stadia. Cloudbusters in the building. What's up, Cloud? All right, let me see. Main event roster. Pals World is on Stadia only if you lived in Brazil. Cloudbusters said, we are here. Let's go. I can't hear him. Okay, so that's when I messed around and muted myself. Someone forgot to unmute the mic. No, I knocked over my thing and it ended up muting me. Cowboy gonna do an hour monologue on mute. Does he think the people's champ? All right, let me just get through all y'all guys' stuff. You're laughing at me. All right, hold up. We cannot hear you. All right. The only one I can't hear him. Nope, can't hear him. Nope, can't hear him. He's still going by his extra Christmas tree. Unmute your mic. Mute it. Let me see. Are there big boxers, shorts, or curtains? Oh, behind me there's curtains. He needs to read his chat. He forgot to plug in the mic. Hello, hello, hello. All right, it's there. Let me see. Someone gonna tell him he's muted. The man is the greatest silent. You mute. Literally the best intro. Redo intro. Someone tried using the Stadia microphone. LL Ron. Must have been the Founders Edition controller. Yes, there are buffering issues. Let me see. Nope. Plug in my PC into my hard line. All right. All right, cool. So you guys can hear me now, right? Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna do an hour. All right, cool, cool, cool. So yeah, I don't know where you guys couldn't hear me. Does he think it? Let me see. Anyway, let me get FCAT in here. Videos, that's right. Let me see. I wonder what you guys didn't hear me say. Yeah, I think when I knocked over the thing, my thing fell. And it, okay. It fell. Wait, was I muted from the beginning? Oh, maybe I was just muted from the beginning. I thought I got muted when I kicked the thing over. Oh, I was muted from the beginning? Damn. All right. All right, so I definitely want you guys to know what I was talking about. All right, so hold up. All right, here we go. Damn. All right. I might have to restart my computer too, because it's acting crazy. Yo, what's up, Rue Diggs? Here, let's do this. I think something went haywire on my computer because I hear like how loud it is. So hold on. Let's do this. We're gonna have to improvise real quick, boys.
Cowboy King of Entertainment joined.
All right, so. All right, hold on. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. All right. So let me restart my computer. It's sounding like real crazy. I think it was like when I was starting it up,
it got like something had happened. All right, so all right, check it out, guys. What I was saying in the beginning when I didn't realize I was muted. All right, hold on. Make sure I can hear you all. Wait. Somebody let me know. Can you guys hear me to make sure? I'm pretty sure you can hear me now. Somebody give me the thumbs up to let me know you can hear me, so I could explain what I was saying in the beginning. Somebody? Give me the thumbs up. Anybody? One of you guys? Let's go. Okay, we can hear. All right, cool. So what I was saying in the beginning, before I didn't realize my microphone was muted. The reason why I'm wearing this is, guys, I recorded a really epic video. So if you guys are into working out, you're gonna really love this video I recorded. So over the years, I bought a lot of different products that was very inexpensive, and you could get a really good workout. So what I did when I got off work, I had an hour to kill. I showed a bunch of different things that you guys could buy for very cheap, and I showed each of the different workouts, and it's going to be a cool video put together, and it's just going to show cheap home workouts. So as you guys can see, man, I was really getting it in with a really good workout. And so if you guys are into working out, if you're just starting to get into working out, I'm going to have a really cool video for you. Also, I'm going to have another video. Is I was going through the mall yesterday when I was with my mother-in-law, and at her mall, they had, you know what, you see like the chairs sitting out for you to get those back massages. So I went to the actual store and said, you know what, I'm going to pay the $22 and get a back massage. So as you guys know, I've been saying I have been having lower back problems. So I did it for just lower back, and I want to see if it works. So my back feels really tight. It feels like somebody had their knees on my back, but I don't know, like, it's so tight I can't really say, you know, like, yeah, still feel that pain, but it hasn't got me to where I'm getting out the bed and I feel like a sharp pain. So anyway, I just want to mention that to you guys. That was my thing. But yeah, so let me grab a chair and sit down. That's pretty much what I was saying. And now I restarted my computer, which is cool. Guys, I could totally do the show like this on my phone if I needed to. I think something was up with my computer because it was like really loud. And so I don't know, maybe it's having an issue somehow. But let's get it back on now. I'm gonna send the link to get you guys in because we got a show to run. So let's see. All right, so everything looks good. Okay. Bam, there we go. All right. All right, guys. All right, so that should fix whatever issue I was having. All right, now, with that being said, before I pull in FCAT or whoever else, let me just actually get to the chat. I don't know. I think my computer is just still having issues. Right? It looks like it's let me see something. Let me do a speed test real quick. I got my my Ethernet cable plugged in, so I don't know what's up with that. Here, are you guys getting the buffering? All right, let's take a look. There's definitely something up with my laptop. Hold on, let's see. Yes, I'm getting only 100 and something. Even still 100 something, it should be good. But wait, let's see what my upload speed is. Oh yeah, my upload speed. Damn, it's faster than my. Let's see.
Yeah, something is wrong because my speed is really fast. So my download is here, I'll show you guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. But look at that. My download is 211. My upload is 223. So there's no reason why I should be doing this. I don't know if maybe something's up with my Ethernet cable. It's firmly in there. All right, this is what I'll do. All right, let me just get to the chat. We'll keep an eye on it. Let me see. Made it. Yo, Seb, what's up? Let me see. Oh, man. Rude Diggs in the building. Miss Urban said the cam's so blurry. I think I see AR glasses on top of your PS5. Yo, that's funny. Let me see. OMG, all those wires. Yeah, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Cloudbusters, the cable guy. My headphones still have wires. My gaming controller has wires. Yeah, so behind me, I got a lot of stuff, right? I got my two, all right, so check it out, right? I got my two lights. I got my PlayStation camera, my regular camera, my old camera. I got all the wires for my laptop, all the wires for my monitor, all the wires for my work stuff on that side. My PlayStation, yeah, I got a lot of wires. Let me see. I'm talking about all the jumble. 2 words, cable management. All right. Thank you, TPG. Mine is worse. Let me see. Give me the thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right. Appreciate it. Michael, what's up? Cowboy showed a video of how ripped you really used to be. Man, I showed some pictures. I was more ripped than that. All right. Update my laptop. Yeah, that's what I maybe need to do. How do I update my laptop? That's terrible. All right. Yo, 503, what's up? All right, here we go. All right, so I'm gonna send you guys the invite. It looks like it's kind of calmed down or whatever it was doing. I don't see it buffering anymore. So you guys just let me know if it looked like it's having issues. But we got a show to run. And so, guys, I want to let you know, FCAT always comes on with a lot of his topics. But any of you guys could add topics if you want. If you want to go into the Discord, you guys could just add topics in the Discord, the Gaming Podcast Discord, and I'll actually pull those topics up. So I know Rain added some stuff. So yeah, definitely want to start using that again. So you guys do that to join the show, and you guys know how it go. Anybody could join the show and be a part of this. So just click the link and it'll pop you right in. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. You can literally do this. Have no camera. You can have a camera. But here we go, guys. I'm gonna let me see, pin this link so you guys jump on in and let's get this thing started. Again, sorry for starting the show off a little slow. But Urban, did you hear the part where I said I got this video I'm gonna come out with? And also I want to know if Rune heard it as well. Also, if you guys are a channel member, I put out a video late last night, and it will be out. It will be out soon for everybody tomorrow, or probably late tonight. But coming in, guys, red hot, even beat F-Cat in here is none other than the new guy on the block. He's been hanging out with us. He's been nothing less than epic. It's been really cool having him to be a part of the channel. This guy, when he comes around and everything is dry, he makes it rain because there's nothing else than rain is in the building. Hey, what's up?
Man, I wasn't ready. I was getting myself set up already.
Oh, my bad. You know what?
Yo.
I didn't realize you was related to my man Energy.
Yeah. He his wife's my aunt.
Okay, his wife's your aunt. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Good stuff, man. Well, he's a really cool dude, man. I like him a lot, and that's cool. So you've been cool peoples as well. So you ready for today, man?
Yeah, I'm all ready, man.
All right, let's do it. All right, well, let me drop a line because F-Cat is in the building. Let's go. F-Cat. What's up, man?
Yeah,
Yo, F-Cat, man, we got some stuff to talk about, man. You know, the direct
jam
happened last week,
packed,
and we didn't get into it. And
bro.
I actually
Like,
fell asleep last night watching the direct. That's what's funny.
bro, like I had like absolutely nothing PlayStation, then like a whole ton of bombs just dropped like at the
I
last second.
seen, I was doing my little video, and then I looked in the chat, and you was like, "Yo, so much stuff came up." I'm like, "Let's do it." So we can't do anything PlayStation without the man himself, none other than that PlayStation gamer, CPG.
What's up?
What's up, man? Come on, bro. You're gonna need more energy than that.
Hi.
All right, cool. I love how you took it from a 5 to a 7.
Oh man, I know, right?
I was waiting for you to take it from a 5 to a 25, but we're gonna work with it. All right, guys. So we're all here today, man. Dude, there's a lot been going on in gaming, man. Everybody's going crazy for this.
I know, like we go 1 week, it's like almost radio silent, and then it's like all of a sudden like a bunch drops.
Yo, today, like we got the trailer for WWE 2K 2024.
Yeah,
We did? I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I put. Oh man, yeah, that came out today. I put it in the thing.
Well, I haven't seen it.
Okay, yeah. I put it in the We Russell Wednesday chat as well. But yeah, that's cool. Man, this Pokemon with guns, we gotta talk about it.
haven't played it.
Direct.
I want to.
Huh?
I want to play this game, PalWorld, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, PalWorld.
Didn't you play Cowboy?
Yeah, I did play it. Yep.
He actually
I'm
streamed
gonna
it.
go back and watch that.
Yeah,
I
I
wasn't
gave it
able
a
to.
7 from my time playing it. I gave it a 7. Like it was enjoyable. It's just not like it. It has a lot of crafting and building, and that's kind of like
It's
I'm the guy
basically
where when I
like
play a game, I just want to pick a
Pokemon
weapon
with
up and attack
guns
things, but
plus Minecraft.
Survival game.
No,
it was cool though. But another guy who hold up, FCAT, another
we'll get
guy
into it.
who actually liked this game as well is in the back of the building because this is my man. I got to meet him in person. It was nothing less than epic. He invited me to one of his most special events. It was kind of like him getting together with his family for kind of like another wedding ceremony. So this was really cool. My man from Canada, Captain Canada, Rue Diggs is in the building. Let's go.
Yo,
What's up, Rue?
thanks. And yeah, you did reach my in-laws' place in Connecticut. We had an awesome celebration. You were nothing more than amazing. Would have you at any of my family gatherings.
Dude,
But epic to be on this panel. I needed to hear all this PlayStation news FCAT got. So I'm here to chill out, listen to that. And
I can't really
PalWorld.
think of that much.
I got mixed feelings about
Yeah.
it. It crashed on me like 5-6 times. It corrupted my save. I ended up just removing it from my computer. I'll wait until early access is done.
So you know what's cool? I played it on xCloud, and the only issue I had is it took a bit to start at first. Then when it finally started, it seemed to be fine, and I exited out and I tried to come back in so I could play with people. I was trying to figure out how to do that, and it was giving me a problem starting. But when I actually got in there, I had no issues on xCloud. So I don't know.
Word.
So where do we start, guys? The question, I think,
Pull me up.
why don't we cover the Xbox Direct?
Pull me
Yeah.
up.
You wanna do that?
Do that
Pull
first.
me up. We saving that.
I'm down.
for that. I
You know what I'm
got
saying?
No,
everything
no, we
It's
do,
like
worked
old
out.
dude.
we do all the Xbox stuff first, man. Come on, we'll get
I
the
got
boring stuff out
everything
of the way
worked out.
first.
Don't worry, y'all
All
little
right, well,
heads.
listen.
I got everything worked out.
You know how when I said if I bring up PlayStation, then we kind of got to have TPG on there. I almost felt
Oh
like
no, who's
there's
joining?
no Xbox aficionado. So we're going to bring an Xbox, and he's also a gamer, and he plays every platform, but he is an Xbox fan to the heart. So none other than my guy. I can't wait to meet him
It's
in
cute,
person and
Beanie.
go to that side of the country. But I'm going to bring in one of the people who is there every single We Wrestle Wednesdays, and it's my man, a.k.a. Ellis Murder 503.
Oh God,
Amen.
this guy.
Oh,
Yep,
God.
yep.
EPG again. The pony guy.
What's
The
up,
pony
man?
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Murder. What's up, Murder? What's up, man?
Yeah.
Folks, for the record, his name's
What
not
up, y'all?
Murder because he picked it. It's because he murders everyone when he's playing wrestling.
Yeah, man. Listen, that's what Murder do, man.
EPG, that's initiation.
Shit.
You got to do it. All right, so let's get the show on the road. So I'm gonna pull
Yeah,
FCAT
pull
up.
me up.
And,
This white boy turned real red after playing wrestling with
I
you
think he got a
guys.
lot to.
all right, so let's go.
All right, guys. So Ubisoft
Okay.
exec says players should feel comfortable with not owning their games.
Okay, so there is I've seen like this being passed around, and it seems like a lot of people actually don't understand what he was talking about.
Yeah. I
First
agree.
off, this was the guy in charge of subscriptions, and it's like, yeah, he's talking about games leaving subscription services.
Yeah, let me jump on this. So I actually watched the thing I watched a video about it, and I get what he was saying. What he was saying was you know how people adopted listening to music, right? And they don't care anymore to own their music, and people got into they don't care to own TV shows or own movies, right?
Mhm.
For the most part. So he was just saying is for in order for video games, in order for subscription services to be a thing, people are going to have to get to the point where they don't care about their physical. That's all he was saying. He didn't say physical's trash, physical should die. He just made the comment that in order for subscriptions to get to the forefront, like it is for movies and music, we're going to have to be able to part ways with physical. That's all he was saying. So this isn't no drama, no crazy story. So I just want to put that out there.
I mean, what a shock! A guy
Right.
charging subscription services is telling you don't get used to owning games.
And the
Surprise.
guy who promotes GameFly is telling us that it's cool.
And look, he wasn't saying like telling people that. He was just saying in order for subscriptions to move forward, people will have to get used to not owning things physical. That's all he was saying, right?
Yeah.
And listen, I love GameFly, and GameFly is all physical. But listen, GameFly diet is what it is. You guys know I only purchase. Like, I'll show you how crazy this is. A friend of mine who owns a store, he hit me up, right? And he hit me up, say, yo, I got a copy of Tekken early. You want it? Because I used to buy, allegedly, let me say that. I used to buy my wrestling games 2 weeks early all the time. And he would hit me up. But once I got into digital, I'm lazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm lazy. I don't want to put a disc in. So he hit me up, said, bro, I got Tekken already. I know you're a Tekken head. I said, nah, it's all right. They already prepaid for it. He was like, okay. So for me, I love digital. And if everything goes digital, then it is what it is. GameFly or die, whatever or die, it doesn't bother me at the end of the day. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, so this came after the Ubisoft Plus changes, where they pretty much made the multi-access tier into premium, and I think it's a little bit more expensive, maybe like $1.
It's $3 more, right?
$3 extra dollars.
Yeah, $3.
Yeah. So wait, explain that. So it's $3 more, and you get what?
This basically the same thing. Cloud stream on Luna. You can
get
play on
cloud
Xbox.
access.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Like the day and date stuff, like when Star Wars Outlaws comes
So,
out.
like, if they drop a new game, you get the
pay
day it
for
comes out.
premium.
No,
You
wait.
pay for
Is
premium,
it
you can
going
play
to
on
be?
Luna
Hold on,
or
wait. Is
Xbox.
it going to be non-Ubisoft games?
Oh, that
We're
is a
talking
good question.
Activision Blizzard.
So they said something about the Activision Blizzard. They said
Okay.
we know people are waiting for it, and it's just they haven't.
Oh, are you talking about Game
gotten
Pass or
anywhere
Ubisoft
with
Plus?
there
Because I know
yet.
for a fact
We're talking
Ubisoft
about
Plus
Ubisoft
is
Plus.
only Ubisoft's games.
Yeah, you just have
Right.
plus.
No,
on
no, we're
Plus.
talking about the cloud stuff for
Portion of
Activision Blizzard.
Ubisoft
Yeah.
Connect, and them raising their prices for them adding cloud plugins for Amazon Luna, and the future prediction that Activision Blizzard is going to come on there.
Right.
Don't doubt it.
Oh, guys, hold up. It's Hitbox Rolls. Yeah. In the building. What's up, Hitbox? He said, that's my Sam Fisher. We getting another Splinter Cell. Sign me up.
I think you guys are gonna get new Metal Gear before you get new Splinter
Yeah.
No,
Cell.
they did say it a while ago, though. When Stadia was still around, they did mention that they will have another Splinter
I'd
Cell.
love to see another Splinter
They'll
Cell.
use Sam Fisher as like a promotional character, like, oh, he's coming over to Fortnite.
They did that with, Siege. They gave him over there.
Yep.
To promote it.
So to continue on, we ready to continue on with Ubisoft stuff?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, just Ubisoft.
So Half-Life YouTuber plans lawsuit against Ubisoft for shutting down the crew.
Bro, what?
You can't. I don't think you can sue him over that.
And this is why you don't own games. This is why you own a license to play the games, whether it's physical or digital. Because this is just clickbaity, right? You can't sue something you own a license to. If your license is revoked from driving, you can't drive. This is the same thing with games.
So yeah, he doesn't really have a case here.
He doesn't.
Real quick. So listen to what Roosedig said, right? Imagine, right? And this is real. You could spend all the money you want on a Bugatti, right? Oh, but if your license or your registrations or license is revoked, right? You can't drive that Bugatti, but you paid for it. So I want people to get the concept of gaming because people always feel entitled with gaming. But I bought this game. Hey, listen, I remember my old car, right? Called Street Dragon. I had a 9-foot tribal dragons down the side. It was hooked up, some Fast and Furious stuff, right? So my engine blew. I had it on my property. The township came up and said, listen, and I put it under a cover. They said, look, if it's not registered, you can't have it on your property. I said, what? So, and I didn't want to register it. So guess what? I sold my car that I paid for and did all this stuff to, right? So it's the same thing with gaming. People don't get it. You paid for a license. But I paid for the actual game. Yeah, you paid for the game, but technically you paid for the license.
The thing is, he doesn't have a case because of the EULA thing. But we would like to see this kind of play out and see where it goes because this might thin the line. It might thin the line. It might.
Right.
I mean, it does say
words,
that
thin the line for future stuff that's going to shut down and we not get refunds and stuff like that.
Well,
I mean,
so
look at what happened with Stadia.
You got lucky with Stadia. You got lucky with Stadia. That's never going to happen again.
Let me hear from Rain. What you was going to say, Rain?
I mean, right here it says he's trying to represent a gray area, but in my opinion, there's no case, so he's gonna lose either way.
Yeah, there's no case. I mean,
worst case scenario, he wins, but then and going forward, they're gonna put in their EULA like, hey, just so you know, we're gonna probably shut this game down at some point. You have no legal right to anything about this game after that point.
Yeah, and another thing though, I think what we gotta realize too, and then I want to hear from Murder, but the thing is, let's say we spend $70. I'm gonna take the high road, right? $70 on a game. How does that $70 mean you get the developer to support it forever? No, it doesn't. That means you get the game as long as they decide to support it, and once they're done supporting the game, then that's it. Your $70 runs out. So we get entitled and feel like, well, I paid $70 and they need to support this game forever. I mean, back in the day with Nintendo and Genesis, when you had a cartridge, it was you bought one thing, you put it in,
that was true transaction.
Yeah, that was it. And if it broke, then you were screwed. If it didn't broke, you could play it forever, right? But nowadays, with updates and downloads, we need them in the background. But Murder, let me hear from you. What's your thoughts on pretty much we kind of don't own our stuff, and this guy trying to sue because they're shutting down the crew. What's your thoughts?
My thoughts is that the person doing this, I think he's weird. People who do this type of thing, I think they are weird. And I'm not naive, not enough to know that whether we buy it digital or physical, we don't own anything. This isn't 1987 or, when we had everything not DRM or whatever it is.
Mhm.
So I mean, as far as people doing this kind of stuff, I'm not a weirdo, so I
Well, it's like the guy
I don't
who's
really get
trying
it.
to sue Sony because Sony gets a bigger cut of the
Right.
pie from their
Like, come
digital
on.
storefront. Like, no shit, dude.
Are you naive enough to think you're gonna win against Ubisoft? YouTuber dude?
Why does
You
this
know,
remind me of what happened with Titanfall?
Well, I mean,
Hold on, wait. What happened with
Ubisoft is
Titanfall?
kind of bankrupt.
Hold on, remind me what happened with Titanfall.
They were talking about shutting down all the Titanfall multiplayer servers. I don't know if they ever did, but because it wasn't like coming in with enough money or whatever. So they were talking about shutting it down.
Part one
No,
or part
they
two?
actually
Titanfall 2.
revived it.
Okay, because
No, they actually the Titanfall 2 servers
Yeah.
set up and they've actually been revived.
I know a lot of the community
Here's
was
where
talking about
this
getting
story
back
has
into it.
massive holes. How is this guy going to prove that it threatened his livelihood when he's literally known as a Half-Life YouTuber? Dude, you had nothing to do with the crew. Like,
Yeah,
what are you
that's
going to
gonna,
say here in a lawsuit?
You know what's cool,
Proves
Rudigs?
with the common sense.
So
Mhm.
here's what's deep. And this is just, let me just go into this little thing. Me and Rudigs and a bunch of people, what we learned was when you get on YouTube, it's important, man, to watch what you gonna make your channel about. Because Rudigs, just think of all the Stadia channels that had to shut down because Stadia shut down. So at the end of the day, it's like these companies, like everybody who was doing Stadia, Google said, "Hey, we got a platform," and people they didn't say, "Hey, be our cheerleaders and make a channel." No, we decided on our own. We wanted to cover this on our own free will. The day they decide to shut it down, it doesn't matter how much money we lose; it's gonna mess us up. They had no contract with us. Like this guy got no contract with Ubisoft to say, "Hey, keep making the crew videos," right? He did it on his own free will. So they're not tied to keep this game open just because he's making money off of it. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah. If that was the case, you could do that with any game that you enjoyed that they just all of a sudden pulled the plug on. You know, it's like it would set a precedent that they can't. Yeah.
Yeah, a murder.
How many games do you enjoy, Cowboy, that they're just not here anymore?
Yeah, a murder.
I'm
If that was
suing
the case-
from software for no DLC for Sekiro. That's my next lawsuit.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna sue Sony for not
hold on.
releasing
Hey,
the
Murder.
Last of Us multiplayer game.
Murder. We need to sue because Friday the 13th got delisted. Damn it. We want our Friday the 13th.
And I bought that on 2 systems. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm suing, damn it.
All right. You
This-
ready
this-
for
yeah.
why
Let's set a
TPG and Rude Diggs are here?
Let's do it.
Buckle up, murder, because we about to get
Thank
into
you, Afghan.
PlayStation. Rumor. Major PS5 exclusive could be jumping ship to Xbox. Apparently, it is
Oh,
Final
this
Fantasy
one?
16.
No shit.
Yeah.
You know what the
I
thing is?
hope so. I want them to do more copies sold of Final Fantasy 16. I think it's a great game and
Oh, yeah,
people should play
100%.
it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Heck,
I want to see a lot. I want to see more people get to play the game. I mean, I got a mixed feeling.
I want to see more people play the game and then get disappointed by it.
But I think it's a cool game. And at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal because it's not Sony didn't make it. So I feel like it's not the Sony game going because
Honestly,
everybody
when I
should be able
first
to
heard
get
this, I thought it was actually going to be Death Stranding. Just because I was already on Game Pass on PC. So it's like,
yeah, I don't think that
Next
was
logical
I
step.
think it.
Xbox don't want that walking mail simulator.
Walking simulator. Who
yeah,
who
but
said
they'll
that?
take
They're
Hellblade
100%
2, right? They'll
Listen,
take Hellblade 2.
I would love to see the day. Y'all ready for this?
I don't want to deliver no more packages.
No, listen, y'all might.
I want to play the
right?
Amazon delivery guy.
Listen, y'all might fall out your chairs, but y'all ready? I want to see the day where Sony put God of War on Xbox. Yo, people would just hey, murder.
That's the day when Sony says we quit, we tap out.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Or Halo on PlayStation. Like, let's do it.
No.
Or
Don't
Sony makes a Zelda.
Create their
movie.
bigger-
Oh, wait,
create their own
Don't
bigger
curse
game.
like that, murder. Don't curse like that. We don't
I
want
know.
to see
I'm
that.
trying to be nice.
Yeah, Rudigs, I don't think we'll ever see Nintendo do that. Nintendo, I don't think
Nintendo will
making
be
a
the
Zelda
last
movie
one
with
standing. They're like the
Sony.
fucking cockroach.
Any
How
other
is this
game?
moving
Any other
around?
game is fine. Not Halo. Y'all can't have Halo. Please.
Right. Oh,
Well,
that'd be devastating. But that'd be like God of War, you know, on that side. It's like God of War.
No, but
Did
just
we-
because
did we
Master
talk
Chief
about
is the
last-
face of Xbox, you know.
did we
saying,
talk about
like,
last week where a Halo multiplayer project
Well,
was canceled?
If you think
Yeah.
about it, Kratos is also the face of PlayStation, one of them at least.
No, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Well,
No.
It's
I don't
Spider-Man,
know.
yeah.
No, not
Kratos
Spider-Man.
been
I
around
think
before
Kratos was
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
See, that's
No,
the
not-
one thing that's weird about PlayStation.
Yeah.
You really can't find like the franchise that represents them because it's
Crash.
a bunch of them.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
It
No,
even said Last of
Activision owns Crash.
was Crash a long
It
time
was
ago.
till
Yeah, just
Yeah,
Well,
back
yeah.
in the
Throwing-
PS1 days, but then like
throwing
the
shit out there.
PS2, it was Ratchet and Clank. PS3 was Uncharted. PS4 was God of War. PS5 is probably going to be The Last of Us.
PlayStation
No,
1.
they
Resident
created
Evil.
a
Resident
multi-phase
Evil.
brand to apply to as many people as possible. That's why you see Astro,
Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank, Last of Us, Kratos. All these guys are the face of PlayStation now. That's why you see
Yeah.
Sony in all of their intros. Have
That's
all
crazy.
these classes of people.
The crazy thing is, I see
Mhm.
nobody talking about Last of Us Remastered, and it just came out.
Do
Yeah,
you want
they
to talk
were
about
talking
it? I
about
played
it
it.
3 years ago when it came out.
Not for
Man,
nothing.
yeah.
I don't really. Think
I
it's
see a lot of
enough
people
to
playing
talk
it,
about
though.
but it's still an old game. Like that game came out a while
Yeah.
ago.
And the platinum transferred
Came out
over,
20
so
years ago.
technically
Cowboy,
you
that's
don't
not an
even
old
have
game.
to play it if you platinumed
Well,
it
here's my
already.
Resident Evil 1 is an old game.
Unpopular opinion. I didn't like it that much. So me personally, I don't think it was that great of a game. But
Blasphemy. Your PlayStation will
Alright.
be rejected from you,
was-
good sir.
It was the emotion that you felt. It was that it made you feel like you were making horrible decisions.
right.
And that was just
Mm.
part of the draw. Like it made you feel.
And yet,
something,
Cowboy
and
can
that
sit
I
there and
can't
watch The
argue.
Walking Dead unironically. Which
No,
is
the thing is,
similar.
what I mean is, it was. I think personally, and I won't spoil it. I personally think Abby should have been DLC. Her whole story should have been DLC. It's a weird thing where you playing a game and you playing the good guy and the bad guy. I don't like that.
Man, I'm
feeling.
glad my webcam's
that
not on.
feeling,
Or my
like,
eye, you
Who
can see my
is
eye
good in
twitching.
that game? Who
You
is
can see
good?
my eye
No
twitching.
one is the good guy.
Exactly. It's everyone is a bad guy and a good guy after someone else's story.
Yeah, it's just it's. I feel like it's too.
A world of
convoluted. I feel like
gray.
it's
I
not
mean, if you-
a straight a good like. You want to root for somebody, but then you root for it. Like, you know, when they write a movie, right? And the story is like you follow the good guy, or you know, they turn bad, or this was literally a parallels of this person against this person. And you were like, 1 minute you're cheering them on, then next minute you're cheering the other person on. It was just, I feel like it. I don't know. It was bad, right?
Okay, can I ask this question? How
No,
did we
they
start?
broke
We
the
started this
norm.
topic
It's like the
about
movie Face
Final
Off.
Fantasy 16, and we get to the last. of us.
All right, let's move on
Yeah,
because
go on.
there was actually some hardware news from Sony, guys,
Ooh.
and Cowboys End
Portal
Zone
2
is about
coming
to
to
get
you.
Cowboys End Zone is about to get deprioritized because guess what? Sony's about to come out with a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth TV.
Okay, so this is weird because when I heard this at first, I was like,
Oh,
TV. I thought it was a TV show, not a TV.
Yeah, that's what-
So this is going to be made by Bravia and Sony.
Okay. Well, what's the spec?
This is the weirdest thing for Sony to do. Here's a Final Fantasy
Why?
TV.
Do we know the spec?
Why?
No, we don't have any specs.
Oh, well. Yo, Purple is in the building. She said, "Is this a rumor, FCat?"
There's no point of doing that, but make your money somehow.
I think she was referred to
There
Final
is
Fantasy
definitely a market for it. There's a TV market, and
Right.
people will
Mhm.
buy
Oh, yeah.
this. Probably,
I gotta
especially
remember
since
Sony
then.
did do the 3D television PlayStation
Yeah, but
TV.
what would make it Final Fantasy? If you get a TV, right? What
There's
would make
a
The
little
decal
logo.
on the back of it.
There's a little logo at the bottom of the screen that says Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
And you know there's going to be some people who try to collect
$700.
Every
10
time
grand.
you launch up the TV, you know how TVs have a launcher? It should have that like you get like the music come on real quick.
Congratulations, you paid over $1,000 for an audio cue.
When you turn the TV on, it should have Cloud dancing around in a dress like they did in the Final Fantasy VII game.
Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah.
Dropping that. That's
Just
hilarious.
Get it, Cloud.
One could hope.
Tifa, you ain't shit.
So our
Take-
next
Oh,
segment,
shit, whack.
our
I just
next
ate El Murder.
discussion
Hold up, real quick,
Let's
Merch.
calm down on
I just
Tifa,
beat the Hell
all right?
House
My main girl
over the
there.
weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
What chapter are you on?
9. Yeah, I was at the tournament, the little tournament, and you gotta fight, and you get the house. Yeah, I just beat that on remote.
Have you got to the part where they got
on my
Cloud dressing
phone.
up when they got Cloud dressing up in the dress?
I didn't see that.
Oh, just wait. You're gonna love this one.
Well, I'm already not that into the game, but it is what it is.
What?
I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 right now.
Ruin is in the building. Tell Ellen to unblock me and stop being soft. Wow.
Sure.
I'm far from soft. I just don't like overabundance of dumb shit all the. But anyway.
That makes sense. Main event Ron said PalWorld TV coming soon. And Purple said, will you be able to play Final Fantasy without the console on it?
No, it's just a TV
that would
with
be
a
dope.
label
I
on it.
mean, if they did
So
here's a little take on PalWorld. Is Stadia would have had their own PalWorld if they just released Sky cameras when they said they were going to release.
Oh my God! Yes.
Okay, please tell me you have in the topics about what happened to a PalWorld developer.
I believe so. Let's move on to the next one, guys, because there's been all kind of talk all last week and this week. Who's going third party? And yada yada yada. Well, we're about to make TPG cry because PlayStation Sony CEO says gaming future will be on console, mobile, and cloud.
Cool. I agree.
All right.
That's a factual statement. That's not
even though we feel cloud is the future, blah blah blah, but I feel like it's gonna be so hard for consoles to be phased out. Like it's gonna take a very long time.
People want designated hardware in their living room to play games.
Yeah, there's always gonna be a market for it. And we definitely gotta get the PalWorld because Obi said, "What is this PalWorld?" So he must have been under a rock recently because he never heard of it.
It's a pretty good game, actually.
So yeah, we kind of knew this was coming. We kind of knew this was coming, but you know, let's see PlayStation make the push and actually show us that they're going.
Dude, you literally have seen them say like with the PlayStation Portal, they're planning on doing game streaming on that at some point. It's like, come on.
And the PlayStation 5 cloud is way better than xCloud right now.
Yeah. Like we've seen it, we're seeing them make those slow steps, but one day there's gonna be like hey, here's our new PlayStation system, and it's just a thumb drive because like it's gonna be streaming only.
Yeah, I mean,
that's the future.
We'll get that. Remember, Xbox was working on the one little thing, the dongle. So these companies definitely going to get there at some point, but it's not going to be around the corner. I feel like people think it's going to be.
We got at least probably 10, 15 years before we see that.
Kojima is doing the first thing towards cloud gaming by releasing that OD game because we need cloud exclusives to bring people into the cloud. Like that's what you need.
See, this is the problem. The issue I keep hearing, cloud gaming is still going on even after Stadia's dead, and I'm like, we're not there yet. The infrastructure is not there.
No, but we're gonna eventually get to that point.
There's a thing called freaking internet.
Internet speeds in the U.S. are still dog shit.
Right.
Yeah, but you know
but they're better than Australia.
The government's got a foothold on FCC and all this shit.
Yeah, but honestly, guys, I disagree with that. Here's the thing. The way this world works, everybody can't have the same stuff. There's people who can't afford Jordans. There's people who can't afford Camaros. There's people who can't afford Kentucky Fried Chicken. The world is not
net neutrality. Net neutrality was
so don't think the internet everywhere has to be this equal in order for them to come out with cloud only. No, that's no.
Yeah, net neutrality was a word.
If we're going to a cloud future, they're going to focus on the primary markets. That means America, Japan, Europe, China.
People always get left out. That's just the way the world works. And there's nothing in this world that people say we can't make this now because other people can't have it. No.
No, that progress will never be made.
Yeah,
never.
But a Purple got a point. Purple said should make Urban cry Because where is VR on the list? Because they don't say
That is
VR
a fair
on
point.
the list.
I think VR is kind of one of those things that they thought was going to be hot for a while, but now they're starting to see it like kind of drip down. Like, oh,
Yeah,
it's not that
Bulletstorm
big.
VR was
I mean-
Well, yeah,
horrible.
you saw what happened to Bulletstorm, FCAT. You probably have the story. The second game in history to be pulled.
Right.
I feel like VR is getting used more for like training stuff now that I've seen it.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen it in gaming. Like a lot of places are just using it as training now.
Well,
Oh,
that's
I didn't
I
even
think
know
that's
they
the
pulled- I
best
didn't even know they
way to
pulled
use it
Bulletstorm.
too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like welders, they have a virtual welding thing.
Well, there's also like doctors who are being trained on like VR equipment, like here,
Yeah.
try to that kind of stuff.
So
Like VR is one of those
I'll
things
have a
like
doctor trained on people, thank you.
yeah, but how do you train someone on a live human? And they make a mistake.
I don't
Cut the
wanna
guy's heart valve. He's
burst
dead
your
now.
bubble.
All right,
They
murder's
use
back.
corpses
So,
to do
are
Oh
we
yeah,
ready?
corpse. Yeah.
I'm
Are
not
we
used to
ready to
computers.
jump into
I hit the wrong
Xbox
button.
stuff? Because I have more Xbox stuff than anything.
Wait. Is there any? Hold on. Before we move forward, so Helldivers is coming. I want to talk a little bit of games.
Yeah.
Who all is getting Helldivers?
I am.
Day one,
I'm
baby.
not. I'm not
What a
getting it day
shock! The
one.
PlayStation guy is getting a PlayStation game.
I'll get it as long as I see drivers supporting it.
I'm also running a giveaway on my channel.
That was
In case you're interested, feel free to tune into a Rudix or Cloud and Console channel. Just enter in. Every day we're getting a new entry into the winner's circle. And on that day, February 7th, we're going to be drawing a winner for Helldivers 2. So not only am I getting it, I'm giving it to somebody as well.
And Rudix, can you have more than
That's
one?
what's up.
Can someone win more than one chance to win it?
Yeah, exactly. So you won the very first day.
Mhm.
Somebody is so you again can win on my very next stream. It's
Okay, yeah,
just
I was-
the luck of the draw.
Okay, well, I haven't been winning the last couple times. I feel like I've been cheated. So, But guys, here's Rudix's channel right here. He is going to be giving away the game. So definitely check his channel out. He's also a dope content creator as well. A good friend of mine also, so definitely support him if you your heart allows you to. But yeah, check him out, check out his stuff, and good dude. But yeah, that's cool. So I have it game locked for GameFly, but because I was gonna see if I want to own it. But listen, if I could win it, on the Rudig Showdown, it is what it is. But yeah, I was curious because I think I was always a big multiplayer guy, and I realized in the last couple of years I haven't had a multiplayer game that I really stuck with ever since Avengers, and I got to play with people. So I'm not saying Helldivers is going to be it, but I think Helldivers have potential to be the next multiplayer game where a bunch of people might run around and play together because it just looks fun. I'm not saying PalWorld doesn't look fun, but PalWorld has that
There's a difference between PalWorld and Helldivers. One's a survival game and one's a action game.
Yeah, so if we just want to run around and shoot and blow stuff up, I think Helldivers might be something new, and we'll see. Notice I didn't say Foam Stars, but
Cowboy. Now, is it just a co-op, or is it have real multiplayer aspect, like person versus person?
I think it has single player action.
Yeah, I think it's not.
Wait, Helldivers 2?
I'm not 100% sure about that game.
No, Helldivers 2 is a co-op. Is a co-op. You're shooting bugs, alien bugs things.
Right.
There's no PvP.
But we couldn't go and just
Yeah,
fight.
there's no
Okay.
PvP.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, we could get together and fight.
You can hurt your teammates with an
friendly
orbital
fire.
Friendly
drop.
fire is on.
Yeah, friendly fire is on.
How many people is it?
I'm not sure.
I think it's 4 max.
Okay.
Yeah, and if people drop out your team, it'll automatically matchmake. You just throw a thing out, like a SOS thing, and it'll matchmake you with more players.
Rudigs, Ron Slusher put exclamation raffle, so he wants in on your next thing ahead of time, right?
Raffle.
Yeah.
Supporting
I
Rudigs
see you there, Ron.
if your heart allows you to. That's deep, Cowboy. I'm just saying.
All right, we ready?
I'm putting it on your heart.
We ready? Riding the coattails on this. Purple Haze's favorite thing to talk about. CEOs, ladies and gentlemen. Satya Nadella says Microsoft can now be a good publisher on Sony and Nintendo and PCs and Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cool.
No, good stuff. I mean, dude, they have
Nice
a lot
words,
of
but I want to see it
IP.
put in action.
So here's the cool thing: they have a lot of IPs now, and if they want, they could keep them all for themselves. But they want to play fair, and they want to, let a lot of people play.
Well, the
So,
FTC also kind
the
of told
context
them
of what
they
he
have
was
to play
saying is that
fair.
well, that
the
is true,
context of
but
what he
I
was
think
saying is that they're already there. Now that they own Activision, Call of Duty, it's a PlayStation product. So, but it's Xboxes now. It'll be there. Diablo will be over there. They're not going to take anything from you. That
So
don't mean you're getting anything new. Like it's the wording and what he really said.
so what he says is in his wording, we're doing something we always set out to do. You think he was saying we always wanted to publish Call of Duty?
No, hell no.
Right. So what
No.
he's saying is we want to sell games on other platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It's all
But
about money.
Xbox has said that.
So
It's
when
not about
Microsoft
tribal
announces,
loyalty.
so when they
Right.
announce a new Crash Bandicoot, I expect Sony's CEO to knock that door open, like, motherfucker, that was ours. Give it back.
I mean,
No.
Oh, they
No.
probably will.
Crash kind of whack now. Anyway, I tried to play that very last one. It was terrible to me.
I mean, it's all about making money, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's all about money. It's not fanboy console war crap like everybody's
They don't care who
kind of
you
turning
side with as
into.
long as you publish.
Yeah.
This is just about money. Minecraft's on PlayStation. What else is on PlayStation?
Psychonauts 2.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of already existed Xbox property on there.
I mean, like, they don't.
Yeah.
No.
Now, Satya did say he wants to get rid of exclusives. I mean, we don't know how much that is true, but
Technically, though, they've already kind of exclusives if you think about it. No, because like the traditional way of looking at exclusives, because their games all go to PC now. So
PlayStation did too.
What?
If that's the case with your logic, then PlayStation did too.
Yeah, but at least with PlayStation, there's a bit of a delay between it.
No, that's the problem. At least, no, it's not at least. It's either you saying it across the board because one thing is doing the same thing, or you like what's the at least? They're doing the same thing, right?
My point is like Sony, they hold out on putting those games on PC. Microsoft puts them on day and date.
Exclusives mean you have your own console or platform, and you have your own studios that make that stuff only for you. The moment you put it on something else, it's no longer exclusive. I don't care if it's day and date, 28 years later, 23 years later, you're doing the same thing.
So we got a rude mama in the chat pumping the drum of the third party.
What's this article
So
pulled up here?
Our Xbox customers, do they have the right to be angry that Microsoft is putting more exclusives on Nintendo and PlayStation?
No, they don't own them.
Yeah,
that's just the entitlement Cowboy talked about. Like, dude, why are you guys mad that Microsoft's putting their games on other platforms where they can make more money? I thought you guys cared about Xbox. This is good for Xbox.
Well, I think so. Let me jump in. I think Rain had a good point.
But it's not good for PlayStation, all right?
It's good for PlayStation, dude. I'm trying to get this point across.
Instead of Xbox people begging for PlayStation games and PlayStation guys begging for Xbox games, they should just make everything just out in the open on every platform.
Yeah,
that's I agree.
Because that makes more money, and that's what these companies care about. They chase the money, not the fanboys.
I believe that they should do something but the fanboys.
I say it once, I'll say it again. They don't care who you're aligned with. They just care about their money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can have a PlayStation logo tattooed on your ass. Sony ain't gonna give a shit.
Here's the thing. I won't act silly.
Oh no.
Right? Like I'm not human. So listen, being human, you like to win, right? People want to be a part of something. If that was the case, right, there would be no football fans. Everybody would be like, oh, I don't care who wins. But people choose a certain side. That's just how we've been historically, right? That's wars, right? You choose a side. That's who you want to be your president. You choose a side. Who you want to be your team. You choose a side. So at the end of the day, I get video games, but I think these companies, we're the ones that decide, hey, we want to fight for these companies, and they're kind of like, okay, sometimes they could put out a trailer, or they could
lead in a different direction and make us feel like, oh,
We're giving them free promotion.
yeah, exactly. So at the end of the day, but we're human, so we're always gonna want to be on a side. That's just how we are, and we like to be on a winning side. So I get it, but at the end of the day, it is best for all of us if these companies just said, you know what, we want to put everything on everything, because then you could get everything. And I think the best thing for video games was cross.
Yeah, I mean, you look at what Satya said. He wants to get rid of exclusives. Now he's saying, we're gonna do something we always wanted to do. Maybe he's getting his way.
Yeah.
And he's being like, look, he's sitting there telling Phil, hey, buckle up because stuff's about to change. We need to make money.
I think at the end of the day,
we're approaching the times where you're going to see less and less exclusives, quote unquote, and just more PlayStation games, Xbox games, Nintendo games. Well, okay, mostly just PlayStation and Xbox for now. That's because that's the label they're using to brand these games.
I think people taking it as it's a bad thing, but I think over time people realize, oh wait, Xbox is probably doing the better thing for everybody, and the other companies are being AKA stingy or selfish. And I think eventually the appeal will change. You'll probably be like, oh, it's stupid, Xbox games on everything, but that's just coming from a fanboy logic. But when you think of it like, oh wow, I'm able to play that game. Because essentially what they're doing is saving you money, right? Like when crossplay came out, it was a big deal. It was like, oh wait, now I don't have to buy both systems, right? Now I don't have to dig in my pocket because my friend plays on that and I play on this. Because crossplay lets you do that. But imagine if Xbox games was across the board, you were like, yo, that's pretty cool. Like for me, bro.
Well, imagine let's say for example, we all bought like Halo Infinite, for example, or the next Halo game, and it's available on PlayStation, the next Nintendo console. We could all play Halo together. And you know what? Microsoft makes more money doing that.
Yeah.
So these little console war things, that they're gonna die.
Hey, TPG, because that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's like, forget the games. If you love the games, play the games wherever you want to play them. Like if your preferred box or controller or whatever it might be an Xbox for whatever reason. Wouldn't it be cool to sit there and still pay Sony, but get be able to play God of War on an Xbox, not because you're doing the fanboy shit, but just because you actually prefer that system, or play Halo on I hate saying it, on a PlayStation, wherever, just not for no fanboy stuff, just because that's where you prefer to play.
It's like you're a gamer, Murder. It's like you're a gamer first.
Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, yeah, of course I got all the systems. And
can I throw something out there real quick though?
I mean,
let Cowboy do his thing.
I was just gonna say, imagine playing the platform because you have interest in the games and not playing the games because you have interest in the platform. Now, Murder makes a good point.
I'm saying on your preferred platform for whatever reason. Yeah, not, just like if you. I was gonna say you make a good point though. Some people might like controllers better, right? You might be like, because remember, the schematics is a little bit different. So you might be like, I just prefer that controller, right? So that is a thing, But believe it or not, there's a subset of grown-up people out here that we all really, really play games, and the fanboy stuff is kind of, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's YouTube funny stuff, but it's like at the end of the day, as you know, Cowboy, I have two PS5s, 3 X's, 3 Switches. Only thing I don't play on is a PC, and I probably never will because myself personally, I don't prefer a PC. I am sorry, nothing against it for them. I'm an old console gamer, and it just is what it is. No hate to them. They're getting it good. They can play whatever the fuck they want anywhere. To all the people just stop it with one conversation and say, "Oh, if you really want it like that, just get a PC."
Well, the only hard thing is PC also don't get everything. So to me,
I mean, but they, hey.
Now listen, you can hold up real quick.
As you see, they will be soon.
You can get everything, but it's with a caveat. Imagine you could download a multiplayer game, but then you can't play it online because you downloaded it. So we'll just leave it at that.
So we have to continue the Xbox negative stuff.
Well, I think Rain has something to say real quick here.
Yeah, go ahead, Rain.
Go ahead, Rain.
So So, me thinking about it like a company standpoint, they where would the competition be? Because competition drives the economy, right? So if one like exclusive is on another one, where's going to be the competitions to make more consoles? That's what I'm looking at, though.
Right.
Yeah, but 10, 15 years down the road, consoles probably might not be
Yeah,
a thing.
consoles
Cloud.
are. It's not going to
We
be
got
about the
cloud coming into
consoles
play.
anymore. It's going to be about how many units or subscriptions they have.
Well,
Because that's where we're going. The console's irrelevant at that point. It's just a piece of hardware.
And also, it might not get to the point about the console, but it'll still be about the games. Because Xbox will still be like, oh, that's an Xbox game. That game was amazing. So that's still going to push competition. Because you're going to be like, Sony don't have a game like that. PlayStation don't have a game, or Nintendo, or blah, blah, blah. So it's that competition isn't never going to go anywhere.
We're going to be leaving the console wars, or we're going to be entering the publishing wars.
Right.
Possible. What's up? What's up, Jason in the building? What's going on, Jason? All right, go ahead, FK.
All right, so continuing on the negative Xbox stuff, Walmart reportedly is going to grow Starfield.
Hey, I need to go to Walmart all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Y'all paying $60? I'll get it for 3 cents.
This is not happening in Canada.
Right.
Hey, man. Hey. I'll send you a copy.
Yes, apparently they're gonna. This is only in store. If you go online, like it's still full price. But apparently, if you go to the store and they're throwing it out, you can buy it for 3 cents. I don't know how much this is true. I want like Cowboy to do like a video where he goes to Walmart.
Hey, you just got a good video idea.
To see if it's true, you know.
I got 2 Walmarts right by my house. I'll do it, bro. I'll go to Walmart.
Hey, Cowboy, maybe you could do a giveaway. Here, I'll give everyone a free game.
I don't even own an Xbox. I'll do it.
Hell yeah, me too, man.
That's a steal.
Is it just Starfield the rumors about, or is it all physical games?
Well, I mean, come on. Just to be fair, they were finding copies of Forspoken in landfills and giving them away for them all.
I still pay.
Hey, Murder.
Hey, come on.
Don't you talk about my game, Murder. Hey, Murder. Don't you do that,
Forspoken's gonna be the new ET, man. They're gonna fill a landfill of that shit.
Hey, you know what, Murder?
Yo, I will always give props to Forspoken, man. That is a good game.
And I bought
Forspoken and
physical.
Redfall.
It is a good game.
And I bought it physical. I got it physical. Like,
yeah.
So it hurts to hear that type of news too. But you gotta keep it fair.
Oh, this was better than I thought.
Yeah, I even said that myself. Remember, we've already talked about it. Though.
It's Starfield.
I'm surprised there's not more consoles, to be honest, because how many people have dissenting opinions that they can do it better than the next guy? I mean, the fact that you think all these people are going to get along and have a unison thought and work together for max profits is crazy. People are always carving out sections of the industry for themselves. So I think we'll always.
Okay, man, hey, you get this 10%, I get this 90%. You.
Rude. Man.
Remember Anthem? Right. They sold Anthem at GameStop for like $1.
Oh god, dude.
Anthem wasn't bad in my opinion.
I was tempted to walk into a GameStop and be like, hey, you got any copies of Anthem? 10 cents, right?
Dude, I bought Anthem when it was like $30. I regret it.
I bought Anthem day one. I brought that thing out to it was over.
I think I have it somewhere here. I don't know where it's at though. I haven't.
Dude, you know though the freaking Godzilla game though? I saw it at a store years ago. It was $20. I should have fucking bought that thing. That'd have been like an investment.
Now, FCat, you get that off the screen. I think that's fake news. Ain't no way.
Well, we need Cowboy to go to Walmart, do a video where he's going to Walmart.
Here's the thing though.
It's not true, but it's not a bad game. 3 cents. Get out of here. That can't be true. I'm gonna call Walmart.
I don't think they're
somebody get Walmart on the phone.
Article is highlighting Starfield.
Worst case scenario, guys, we go Dumpster diving.
Hey, wait, y'all know how I used to do stuff live. Am I gonna have to jump in the car and take
Yes.
I want to talk to the president.
Dude, the penny doesn't even exist in Canada. Do you guys still have pennies?
You don't have pennies.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No, we do not have pennies.
Wow.
I like
that's
20
cheap.
copies of Starfield. That'll be $5, right?
Oh no, wait. Did y'all listen to what
$5.
Rubik just said? He said they don't have pennies in Canada. That's interesting.
Yeah.
No, because it
Bro, I have a
costs
whole
more money
thing
to
sitting
make
over there.
pennies than they're worth. So we stopped doing it.
So then, how do you like? What is everything like $1.05?
We round.
Like is
Yeah, we
nothing?
just
Oh.
round.
Oh wow.
See, that's why you guys in Canada are smarter than Americans. You actually use
Yeah.
All right,
pennies.
I need to get this off the screen. So we're moving on.
Thank you.
343 announced that Halo is done with seasons as the shifts approach. Does this mean Halo
damn.
Infinite is dead?
No.
No, it's
Okay,
not
well,
dead.
They changed
no,
the
it's
name
not
from
dead. They're
shift
just changing the way they're
Oh,
looking
mid-dead.
at it.
Yeah. Like, come on now.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
like.
I
it's
mean,
gonna
the
be like
name is
Destiny.
Infinite. It's going to keep going forever,
Have
right?
any of you guys played
Well,
Halo
Well, they
Infinite
did
lately?
promise 10 years of this game, remember?
It's gonna be like
Okay.
Destiny. How Destiny switched
Okay,
up.
5
the
years
way
is
they
close enough.
Put out content. That's all.
Have any of you guys, I'm just asking, have any of you guys played Halo like recently with all the new stuff they've been adding and done
No.
to it?
No.
Oh,
No.
So they're just gonna run updates now.
So it
It's
sounds like what
good.
it is. It's a skeleton crew, and then they're working on their next game. This is no longer their
What's
primary
the next
focus.
game?
They're focusing.
Yeah,
Wait, we
that-
gotta. We
The next
gotta.
game,
TBD
another
is right
Halo?
about that. That's what and they said.
If the next game is another Halo, this is fine. But
So
like
wait,
we were
we got-
promised 10 years of Halo Infinite.
We got a question for Rudigs. Ron Slusher. Well, I want you to confirm this. He said Canada also has hotter women. Is that true, Rudigs?
I'm actually married to an American, so
I was about.
I can't.
I was waiting. I was waiting. I was
Yeah,
about to say.
don't
All
be
right,
over here trying
So
to
false.
set Rudigs up.
Good move.
No, we ain't having none of that.
All right, good move.
That's
Good
false.
move,
Trying
Rudigs.
to clip me, send it to Hannah.
I
No,
was waiting.
America,
I was
America for the women.
Ooh, I was gonna.
All right, guys.
All right, go ahead.
We ready to jump into the big
Well,
stuff?
hold on. I don't want to fly past Halo just yet. So I had some memorable years of Halo. I was a Halo 1 and 2 like diehard fan, and the only reason why I stopped playing it, I used to play it at home with my boys, split screen. And when Xbox started doing multi or online, I never did it at first, right? So I remember going to a tournament thinking I'm gonna rip people. I couldn't shoot one person. I was so distraught. I stopped playing Halo. I was like, man, I was that mad, right? But man, Halo will always have a space in my heart. It started in games where you jump. You know, people try to shoot you and you jump in. I was like, I can't stand that. That started from Halo. So Halo will always be a pretty cool game. I think it's gonna go down as one of the top games in gaming, like more or most recognizable games in gaming. So if you guys have like, you know, a deep history with at least one Halo game, or if any of you guys never really was into Halo ever.
I beat Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo ODST, Reach. All of them are legendary.
Nice. Okay.
All I can say is
Growing up-
I think we need a Halo break.
Growing up,
let
I
343
always
go
went
make
to a friend of mine's after school. They had all the snack cupboards stacked. We all get around the old school Xbox and we'd hammer out Halo 1 like it was the best thing on the planet. And when Halo 2 dropped, me and my best friend of mine went back to back as Halo and the Arbiter, and the moments in that game were absolutely epic. That story will always hold a place in my memory, because the cooperation that those two had in that game was, if Purple's still in the audience, chef's kiss for story writing, for adventure, for action. Having that sword, the energy sword, was just so awesome. But then other games came out. I did other things, and I kind of fell off the Halo train after that. But that'll always hold a memory in my past there for Halo.
That's cool. What about you, Rain? Have you ever had any?
I've played a little bit of Halo with my homies, but I've never really been big into it. I've always been more Call of Duty.
Okay,
Yes,
gotcha.
sir.
Murder. What about you? You or how have you ever been like super into Halo at one point?
Sorry, guys. It's been great sharing the
No.
panel with all of y'all. I gotta head out. Dinner's
All right.
just being
Rudix,
done.
right.
Yeah.
Hey, Rudix, what you eating for dinner, man? You going to eat dinner?
Yes, my wife made tofu with sticky rice and roasted vegetables.
Nice.
So I'll
Yeah.
be eating that.
Good stuff, man. Well, look,
Staying nice.
thanks for coming
Yeah,
in.
I'm trying to make the
thanks-
change. We'll
Yeah,
see.
man. Thanks for doing all you do as far as your channel and the cloud and console. So where could we see you at next?
Well, tonight I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, tonight I'm going to be streaming some Prince of Persia on my Rudix channel. Then tomorrow I'm going to be getting up to some city skylines because I was a former architect, so that's always got a place in my heart. And then family game night with the Rude Diglets. I get together with all my family and we play Fortnite together. It's a blast. So 10 p.m. Eastern on the Rudix channel. I'll see you there.
Whoa! What about the PlayStation Bros? Super PlayStation.
Oh,
Bros?
Super PlayStation Bros.
Yeah,
Wednesday
man.
mornings at 10 a.m. Of course, Cowboy was an honorary guest on our very last show, but you can catch us on Cloud and Console 10 a.m. on Wednesday mornings. Dorgon and I go over everything PlayStation in the week, and we have a blast doing so. So there's a lot going on both channels. If you like content, tune in.
And guys, his link for his channel is right there. So just scroll through. It says Rue, and that's his link right there. Go check him out. All right, Rue, take care, man. Have a good dinner and have a good night.
I pop in on the family Fortnite night, that like button, and check him out for a minute. I'll be in his chat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. See
you later.
Yeah.
I gotta get back on some Fortnite, man. All right, guys.
All right.
I've played a little bit here.
Move on.
Wait. I want to hear. I was asking earlier about Halo.
Me?
Yeah.
Man. What was it? Experience with Halo or?
Yeah. Like, did you have was one Halo your favorite?
Halo 2.
Okay.
But I'm not one of the people that have sat there and played every Halo. I beat Halo 2 and I beat Halo ODST.
Okay.
The other ones I played primarily for the multiplayer. But then, as Rain said, I'm a Call of Duty military shooter guy. So I left Halo alone, claned up with people that I still play with to this day for years and years and years, and did that type of thing from when I was playing with them on SOCOM on the PS2.
Right.
And I love Halo. You know, like he said, getting 4 people in the room and running that together, even on split screen, and doing that how we did it.
Yeah, man.
It was amazing, and it was new at that time. You know.
Yep.
A lot of people weren't there for that. They're in their 20s or it's like with like a lot of things. It's like that at that time, those were great games. You know, it was like like something hit everybody. Halo this, Halo that, biggest game in the world.
Bro.
Yeah.
You know,
like my favorite is with 3, and like when 3 came out, or when we first heard about Halo 3, like that was groundbreaking. That changed everything.
Yeah,
the online stuff that was going on at that time, the extra party chat and talking to people, that was just blew. You know, I could be on playing Halo with somebody in Jamaica for the first time, like getting cussed out and called bad words because it was brutal. Cowboy, you remember? It was savage. You
I
in
get
the
cussed
room, and
out
as soon as they hear your voice, they call you
I
all
played
kind of
GTA
N-words.
4.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Battlegrounds back in those days, but yeah, Halo is cool, but it's not my number one thing. It's in a great place right now, man. If you haven't played it lately, it's fire right now. Cool. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, I just wanted to get I thought it'd be cool if we could get from each person like some type of Halo.
Oh, you didn't even ask me, jerk.
I mean,
you're the PlayStation guy. Nobody
wants
to hear Halo story.
I play Halo though.
Yeah,
I play a lot of Halo.
Well,
okay, I'm
My favorite one was Reach, just because.
Okay, so go ahead.
I heard that one was really good too.
The story of Halo Reach just makes me cry.
Okay.
I'm not really into the multiplayer though, but that's because I'm sick of getting killed. Cowboy could testify how I handle stress.
Reach was good. Reach was good, but Bungie left like halfway during the game. Then they left it.
Those are swan songs.
Yeah,
that's kind of when it all started falling down.
Right.
Armor lock. Oh my god.
All right, let's move on, boys.
But yeah, let's get into the biggest game everybody's talking about. Everybody's been waiting around in chat for.
Do it.
And that is the newest Game Pass edition, Steam edition, the controversial Pokemon ripoff, PalWorld.
Now, if you think about it, it just highlights what everything Pokemon didn't want to highlight.
You mean being an actual
Because,
good game?
well, no, think about it. They do use Pokemon how they use it in PalWorld, just for a different reason.
Yeah, but
That's
like PalWorld's actually a good game that actually keeps the
Well,
standard.
you know what? I'll say this, right?
well,
added
I
more
can't
things
say
in the
that. I
middle.
haven't seen nothing on it yet, except like maybe 1 or 2 clips.
So I'll say this, right? Laugh at me if you
So
don't.
I'll say, let me say this real
Go ahead.
quick.
Go ahead.
Do not trust the trailers
No.
I never do.
because John Lennon from Digital Foundry done came out and said this game is nothing like the trailers, and I am proof of that because I saw the trailers and I wanted, shooting Pokemon, catching Pokemon. I start the game and I'm punching rocks, collecting wood, building a bench, and I'm like, nope, I'm not
Telling us
doing
that.
this.
I
Well,
did the
I'm not
same thing.
doing this.
5
no,
minutes
you know what?
into it,
They
I was
did
done with
sell
it.
you.
The same thing happened with Ark Survival
Make-
Evolved.
Make the spear.
They
Make
showed
the spear.
dinosaurs, riding dinosaurs, shooting dinosaurs, yada yada yada. You start the game and you're punching rocks and building stuff.
Yeah, but to be fair, I'm not saying you can't get to that, but however, it's gonna take you a long time to actually get to that.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
a
because I was-
grindy type game.
because I had no clue I was gonna come in here and start building benches and all that. But I will say this. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. When Pokemon
You're
first
getting
came
your
out,
ass whooped by penguins, by the way.
I was. But when Pokemon first came out, I actually was watching it way before anybody. Like when it first came out, I was like, "Oh, what is this show?" So I used to watch Pokemon, right? I was into the whole "I'm gonna be the very best that no one ever was."
That's copyright.
All right. Anyway, so
That
yeah,
stream
so
got
Tell
taken
you, I
down.
couldn't
so all
tell
the
you
other
anything
time,
about
all the other
besides
Pokemon games
Pikachu.
I ever played, not that I played many, but Pokemon, this, that. When I played this game, it actually felt like what I felt when I watched the cartoon. Like you hurting the little creatures and you throw your ball and then pop them in there. And I was like, and then I throw my ball and they come out and like, oh wow. So it really did have a Pokemon feel. But however, the stuff they show in that trailer, like actually showed
Yeah,
the trailer.
they bait you with them trailers, bro.
Oh yeah, they
Baiting
really
you
do.
hard.
They bait you hard.
But you know what though? I'm gonna say this.
It's kind of like with Quantum Error Cowboy. Like, what if they would have showed like
But this game
the
highlights
Quantum
to
Error
me-
trailers show nothing. Like you're doing nothing.
Can I say this much? This game highlights to me what fans actually want. Fans want a game like this. You want a real what they imagine a Pokemon game being like.
Look at all that
in 2024.
All of that looks really cool. I didn't get.
Yeah, and you can do that stuff, but you have to build to it.
You got to build.
You do get to all that. You just got to keep going. But I was 2 minutes in, and I said I don't want none of this.
Pokemon has been I want to say Pokemon has been a franchise that's a victim of its own success. It is too successful, and now they get away with doing the most bare minimum they can do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even think about.
Good.
Remind me of PlayStation sometime.
They reuse the same characters in every game, pretty much. Maybe add like 3 or 4 new ones, but most of them are the same.
Well, they haven't changed the formula in fucking years. That's why so many
They
people
don't
are
have
happy. Yeah, but that's why is because they're so successful. But Legends Arceus was like it should have been like the time for them to catch on. Like, oh, they want more games like that instead of the formulaic, Pokemon games that everyone's played.
Yeah. But
I like this. I like PalWorld. I want to play it. I want to play this game. I'm jealous.
I got somebody else. Well, dude, you can play it like I'm playing it. I don't got an Xbox.
Well, I gotta wait for fucking PlayStation to stop being so being sticklers about that kind of shit.
What you talking about? You could.
Okay, so if you don't know this, because this game's in early access, right? And
right.
On Game Pass and PC. So the reason why Sony won't allow it on their platform right now is because it's not a launched game. They don't do a lot of early access games.
Let me ask you a question. Do you have a PC?
Yes.
Do you
but
have a
not a
phone?
gaming PC.
Do you have a phone?
Yes.
Okay, well, you can play this game right now. Just get Game Pass, boot up xCloud, and there you go. You see me playing it right now? This is
This looks
xCloud.
fun, man. Like
This-
I'm jealous
hold
of
on,
you
hear me
guys.
out. Hear me out. This is xCloud. I'm literally playing. What I'm doing right now in this video, I'm playing on xCloud on my PC. And it wasn't no lag or nothing.
So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna have to DM you about this later.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Because I gotta figure out how to
Sorry
do
if I'm
that.
dominating the panel, but like I'm so interested in this game. Like, damn it.
And Game Pass only costs what, $18 for the month? So
well, if you're
why
doing
get-
cloud, yeah, if you do
No,
cloud,
$18 for the month. That's the top thing. So you do $18 for the month. You get if you just wanted to only play this game, you got it for a whole month, and then you could play all the other 400 plus games. I mean, it's a dude, yeah.
Didn't
But
wait for
anyway, hold on. We got somebody else who's coming in the building. Bam. So
man, with the avatars couldn't get us fucking canceled.
now, you know what's funny? I thought your thing said Sony. So hold on, let me start over. So coming in the building, red hot, is none other than TK9. What's up, man?
What's good? What's good, Cowboy?
Yeah.
What's good, Alice? What's good, bro?
What up, bro?
Ain't much. Ain't much. Ain't much.
K9, you have no interest in this game at all?
No, no. But I mean, that's because I'm not a I'm not a Pokemon fan. Nor am I a follower. Nor am I. Well, no. You know what? I'm not even gonna say I'm not a Pokemon fan. I like Pokemon. I don't play the games.
Okay,
Right? Like if the only Pokemon game that I bought like in the recent like hell I could say like 10 years. I got the Pokemon 3DS, the 2DS XL. I got that the limited edition one, and when they came out with the fighting game that was made by the people who make Tekken, the Pokken Fighters, that's the last one. That I got.
Yeah, Pokken Fighters.
Yeah.
Pokken Tournament.
Yeah. So I mean, but it's
do you guys feel like this is because I've been hearing a lot of stuff that you could using these little guys as slaves, man. You got your little dudes mining.
Yeah, you can also butcher them too.
They be a little work.
Yeah, man. You know, putting
Slaves,
them to work.
that's
I
not a
feel
good
like
term,
we
but-
might have to call the authorities or something. But
Cowboy stupid.
bro, I'm just saying, man. I felt bad. I was like, damn, I'm watching people got these little dudes. One dude like died because he was like out of energy. So pretty much he died because he was put to work. But so K9, K9, listen, you said you're a Pokemon fan. I want to hear you do one note from the song. Come on, bro.
What?
Come
What?
on,
Just
come
sing
on.
the song?
From the song, bro. Just do one line.
Don't do
Man,
it.
hold on.
Don't
One,
do it.
I'm not gonna do the 8 line. You know me. I'm more the edgy. I'm more the edgier person. So you know I to protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within our nation. I'm more a Team Rocket type
Team
person.
Rocket.
Yeah.
I got you.
I'm
Team
more
Rocket.
Team Rocket. Yeah. But
All right, fair
no.
enough.
My favorite
You're gonna be
Pokemon
blasting
is
off
Hunter.
again.
My favorite Pokemon is Hunter. So
Who is it?
Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Haunter, the ghost
The ghost-
Pokemon, the
the ghost
evolution of
Pokemon.
Listen, I
Gasket.
know this is cheesy, but when I seen that movie back in the day, yo, Mewtwo. Listen, Mew, boy, Mew.
Mewtwo
Listen,
and Mew went hard. Yeah, they was giving out the remember they was giving out like the special
They gave away
cards.
free cards.
Yeah.
My man might beat Broly up. I don't know.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh, we
But
got
you,
TK in this.
yo, yeah. What up, FCat, bro? Hey, yo, FCat, bro. You
Hey.
know, they doing a Felix the Cat game, bro. You gotta get it.
He gotta get it.
Yeah, they're just remastering.
Yeah, it's the
the
remaster.
older
Yeah,
games.
You gotta
it's getting
get
a
it.
physical copy though, man. You gotta pick that up, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta pick that
Yeah.
up.
Hey, F guy, you gotta get one and not open it. Yo, you gotta get
Yeah,
like two
you
of
got
them.
to, bro. Like
You gotta have one
literally,
just
once I
sitting
saw
there.
that joint was getting a physical
Put
copy,
me
I was
back,
like, yo,
Cowboy.
FCat gotta get that.
All right.
Yo.
So PalWorld on Xbox doesn't have dedicated servers, limited co-op to 2 to 4 players, while Steam gets up to 32 players. So the Steam version is better.
But I heard the
So
Steam version I heard the Steam
Xbox-
version crashing like hell though.
Probably
Yeah,
because someone
but
stresses on it.
already Xbox dudes are trying it on Game Pass and they're buying it on PC because that version's better.
Money
If
making.
you
and
look
shit.
at
You know what this
the
game
ratings on Xbox for PalWorld, it's very, very low.
Yo, you know what this
They
game
don't
shows
even know
though?
the player count for Xbox.
It shows how how many people are just followers in the world and don't have their own, can't
Yep.
think for themselves? Like, it's funny, like a game like this that's not even a full release, that has multiple bugs, multiple things that's wrong with it. Everybody's praising, right? And then you'll have something like when Gotham Knights came out, everybody would attack that game and stuff
Oh
like that.
God.
It's like no, look, hey, I mean, I'm just speaking the truth.
30
Like
frames, TK.
Yeah,
30
but
yeah,
that
frames.
it's 30
yeah,
frames,
that
and
made
you know,
sense though.
and,
So the
and
thing is, I get the hate for Gotham Knight. It's a shame, but in the world nowadays, they put a target in their back by coming out saying it wasn't going to be 60. You know
The
what I mean? So
minute
I
you
get the
say a
hate
game's
for
not
Gotham.
60 FPS,
yeah,
I lost
There's
faith
a
in you.
game.
but look,
I don't know.
though, it's like Cowboy. Look at this. This is a $30 game that's not even out yet. It's not even
Right.
a full release yet. That has multiple problems and people are praising it. Like, there's people who saying that they want to play this game, but then they'll go ahead and they'll talk about like Nintendo. Like, if you want to play this game, there's no way that you can trash Nintendo. I don't get look,
What?
adding guns to Pokemon don't change the fact that it's a Pokemon style
I was
game
about
that's
to say,
ripped
but
off
it
of
does
Pokemon.
got guns in it.
No, 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 no. Hey, Cowboy. If a if a person has titties and a dick, they still a dude.
No,
Well,
they're
they could
transvestite
be.
then.
Hey, listen. All I'm saying, I'm
Oh,
saying
man.
that to say this. Like TPG, I heard that you said that you want to play this game. Do you own a Nintendo Switch?
No.
So why you want to play this game?
I do know.
Well, he
Because,
might be able
well, it's
to
interesting.
because
What
No, hold on. Let him finish because I
apparently,
see where he's going. I
look,
see where he's
look,
going.
what
apparently,
looks interesting with
PalWorld
this
might
game?
come to PS4 and PS5. It
Yeah, it's
might.
just waiting to they're waiting. Sony's
It
gonna make
hasn't
the
been
right
confirmed.
Right, but what makes you
Right.
actually want to play this game? Like, if you
Yeah,
don't
that
own
has
a
not been.
Switch,
because it's the type of game I'd be very interested in. Like
well,
it's
why don't you own a Switch?
Pokemon capturing, but
No,
survival,
nobody
So
want
kind
no
of
hold,
game.
hold, no. Wait. Just see where I'm going with this.
Oh,
So when the last time did
alright.
you play a Pokemon game?
Geez, fuck. I think it was the Black and White was the last one I played.
So it's been
Black
a
and
hell
White
of
2,
a
I
long
think.
time. It's been a
It's
hell
been
of
a
a long
while.
time.
Yeah.
So what makes you want to play this game?
Hey, hold up. Let me.
I like the
Hey,
survival
TK,
aspect.
TK, hold on. Stop.
That's supposed to.
TPG, TK, did you not see the trailer for this game? I
No,
ain't gonna lie, bro. They put together a hell of a trailer. That
Cowboy,
trailer
I
looked
get
dope.
I get
And
the
you
trailer,
and
but these
hold
people
on,
that's
wait.
seeing
But if you
gameplay
watch
now.
that trailer and you watch Pokemon, you'll be like, "What? I definitely want to play this and not Pokemon." You gotta give. You
Right.
gotta at least.
Hold up,
You know what I
Cowboy.
mean?
Just, hey,
That's the
Cowboy,
Pokemon I wanted over
let
there.
me cook,
Not this
Cowboy.
shit.
Let
I
me
want
cook.
that
Go
one
ahead,
over
go
there.
ahead,
All
go
right, let
ahead.
me cook. All I'm saying is, if you don't own a Switch, you haven't played a Pokemon game
Right.
in Lord knows how long, I don't see why you're so hyped to play this game.
Because I
Which,
want to play a new Pokemon level game, but
yeah,
not
but you haven't
support
played a
Game Freak
Pokemon
and their
game in a long.
laziness.
But you haven't played a Pokemon game to even comment on their laziness. It's like, for example,
I could see what
they
they've
haven't
been
played.
doing.
For example,
I
like
gotta pull
Ellis.
that back up.
No. For example, like Ellis, I kind of got you into the wrestling games, right?
Yeah, back into them definitely. Hell yeah.
Okay. So the reason why I've stopped getting the wrestling games as they've been coming out is because I've been constantly buying the wrestling games for like a decade now. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Hey K9,
And
K9, let's keep it real. You start getting the wrestling because I start playing. You was like, "Oh, Cowboy play, he gonna beat the dog piss out of me."
Okay,
no,
so
I
real,
stopped
bro.
getting.
what's this
Be
point?
real.
We was playing
Cowboy,
before
you would
Cowboy
get.
was
I
playing.
can't be
Cowboy, you would
excited
get.
for.
You
I
would
can't
get
be
fucked up.
excited for
You ain't never
fucked
want
up
to
in the.
see me. You
Hold
ain't
up,
never
Cowboy.
want to see me, bro.
Cowboy,
You been
hold up.
ducking me hard.
No, I
Cowboy,
want to
you would
clarify
get.
this. So
Cowboy,
I
you
can't
would
get
get.
excited for a Pokemon type game just because I haven't played a Pokemon game
Just
in a
listen. No,
while.
understand.
Hold
You're
on, hold on.
overly. You're
Look,
Yeah.
hey,
overly
You
K9,
excited.
can't come
K9,
in
look
here
at this.
putting down
K9,
that
look
man's
at this, though.
happiness
Cowboy, I
because he
seen this
want to
trailer.
play a
Real quick.
game. That ain't.
I seen this
Hold on,
trailer,
real
Cowboy.
quick. Look at this and look at Pokemon. Come on, bro. This does look
Pokemon
kind of
has
cool,
been
though.
slacking the last few years.
Like,
Yo,
you
how
can't
you're
compare
talking?
Pokemon.
No, TPG. This is my problem with
This is like the Pokemon you
how
want to
you're
play.
talking. You're making it seem like you've been constantly playing the Pokemon games and you're
I've been
burnt out
watching
of
people play. I've been watching YouTube videos about. I've been watching
watching somebody.
reviews.
Cowboy is you watching and playing is two different things.
Yes, but
Now,
I could tell if I see something I don't like, I could tell
Right.
I'm not gonna like it.
okay, so you saw Pokemon with guns and you was like, oh my gosh, finally they're doing something
Yes,
different.
because actually it's
But
got a
but
nice little
K9,
twist
to be
to it.
fair, hey K9, to be fair, they made $1 million in 8 hours. So what
No,
he's
I'm not
saying
saying
isn't that wrong. It's
no.
showing a lot of people seen
There-
this game and was like, oh,
the-
and that's just PC. So you
Cowboy,
got to think
that's
about
PC. That's
right.
PC. And that's still
Whoa.
not showing, and that's still not showing necessarily like anything. Like, I mean,
Oh yeah, I mean,
those I'm not saying that people aren't into this game. I mean, hell, it's probably Pokemon fans. It's the same way how with me. I used to always get the Madden games. I used to always get the NBA 2K games. I used to always get the wrestling games, right? I don't get Madden every year now because I was burnt out of Madden. I don't get
Same.
the NBA games every year now because I was burnt out of them
Same.
barely doing anything. And I don't get the wrestling games every year because I was burnt out of them doing what they did. That's why when
you
AEW
stopped
came
getting
out,
the wrestling
that's
games because of me.
Cowboy.
So,
That's why
yeah.
when AEW came out, I bought AEW day
Right.
one. I bought AEW day
You
one.
got
When
ripped off.
WWE Battlegrounds came out, I bought WWE Battlegrounds day one. Like I just saw their 2K24 trailer. This shit looked worse. Did you see the 2K24 trailer? They got
I'm sorry. What you just say?
And I'm buying it day
No,
one.
he do got a good point though.
No, he
the
just say
graphics-
2K24 looks bad.
No, yeah, the
He-
graphics.
Yeah.
The
You,
graphics
you smoking something and you
I
no,
just
no,
noticed
the
that.
graphics
you
didn't
need to
look.
stop.
The
I
You
got
need to
graphics,
to look.
the
stop.
Hold
graphics
up.
didn't look any better.
Yeah, it did it. And it looked like. Did
So?
you see Stone Cold face?
But do they
Yeah.
look
Bro,
bad?
did you see Stone Cold face?
Yeah, but
Cowboy,
that
pull up
wasn't-
No,
Stone
so
Cold
that-
face.
I haven't seen the trailer
No,
yet,
that
so
was
I don't know.
terrible. That was
I'm
the
gonna
worst
check
thing
it
of
out.
that was the worst thing of the trailer.
Oh, I
but that
know.
was just
Hold up.
That was
that
horrible.
wasn't like gameplay though. But that was just them
But
trying to
Cowboy,
like.
imagine
Yeah, that was like
approving
them
the
trying
trailer.
to that was them
Imagine
trying to recreate
approving
his face
Cowboy.
when he was
Imagine
younger.
approving that trailer. Like you see that shit and you like, yeah, that's okay.
No, I seen that.
Yo,
I was like,
TK,
well,
I'll
I even
start
talked. I was
finding out
talking to my
why
brother
your
about it.
name
Like
is
that was
TK.
terrible.
You're time killer.
All right. Pulling
said
back
what?
to Cowboy because we
let's
gotta
do it,
get
let's do
into
it.
the controversy.
All right,
So
let's do
here's
it.
the controversy:
Mm-mm.
PalWorld embroiled in AI and Pokemon plagiarism controversy. Now,
What does all that mean? What is it?
okay, so let me ask TK this: would
Plagiarism.
Nintendo actually step in and wanna do some stuff?
I don't know. I don't play the Pokemon game on Nintendo. I know
Would it be
Roofies-
Nintendo or would it be the Pokemon people that goes
It'd
after?
be the Pokemon company.
It would,
Yeah.
you know what? I can see this game having a lot of problems going forward. Like, I don't think that this, I think that this game, bruh,
It would have happened
listen.
already. You know, Nintendo, they play about their property, their IPs.
TPG,
If they,
calm,
they can't.
calm your modern ass down for a second. Let me talk. Look, it's the same way how Cowboy, you know, Friday the 13th went through problems, even after release. So, like I said, this is something that over time they can go through problems. Trust me, Friday the 13th then had they released, they did a physical release, and they still went through license issues and a lot of other stuff. So I don't know why you, bro. I don't even understand how you a PlayStation gamer. You so goddamn hype over a damn Pokemon game. But that's besides the point. But
It's like
there's a
throwing
lot
the
of
with
stuff.
guns, bro.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, but
Whoa.
like I mean, he's really
He just
ready to
wants a
die
better game.
and defend the
Why
hell
you
out of
getting
this
me
game.
shooting down because that you can't shoot down that
No,
damn one player game.
Yo, Ellis, I'm not mad at
Come on
nobody. Like,
now.
if Roof was to come to me and be like, bro, I want to play the hell out of PalWorld, like Roof into the Pokemon shit. I get it. I'm just saying, like,
Right, okay,
you
okay.
No,
like,
but K9,
like,
I
you know
see
what
K9,
I'm saying?
what
hold
you're
up.
saying.
Let
I
me
see
just
what
say
you're
this.
saying, but
Let me just say this, K9.
you want to play the game.
Imagine somebody was a fan of something, and you're like, you know what? I just don't feel like they're making a game of that genre that I want to play. Then you see this, you're like, damn, it's not the people who actually make Pokemon, but yo, it's like Pokemon, but they got guns. It's like merging two things. I could see why he would want to play it. Again, it sold 8 million copies in 8 hours. It has some type of appeal that some people do want.
No, right,
Right? You know what I
Cowboy.
mean?
But we're looking at like one. I'm not even denying that there's games
Right.
out there that's already like this. that if somebody was really looking for that, they could have just already found, right? Like it's like the same way,
Okay.
like if somebody's saying, I really want to play a old style Resident Evil game. Okay, it might not be Resident Evil, but you have those options out there. So that's up to you. If you really want to play that style of game, that's up to you. But once again, this is just another situation of
So
followers.
it's
Followers
my
think,
fault because I don't follow
So
every type of monster
no,
catching
I mean,
game.
no, it's not your fault that you're a follower. Like that's not your fault.
Let's,
Like that's not your fault.
let's get to
real quick,
I don't know
everybody
what the
in
fuck this
chat.
man's on, but clearly he needs to
I'm
get
gonna
off.
I'm gonna
Everybody
dip
in chat.
before
Yeah, go ahead.
we can do further. I got some
All right,
stuff I gotta
Rain.
do. Alright, I'll see y'all later.
All right.
CTK, you scared
All
away Rain. You scared
No,
him
it's
away.
just I got recording and stuff I gotta do.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ray,
go
put
ahead.
out them
It's no
videos, man.
trouble.
Put out them video. Hey, guys, let's give Ray a
Yeah.
shout out, man. He's a brand new content creator, man.
Hell
And,
yeah,
Good
man.
stuff, bro.
Doing good
Hey,
Keep
job.
on the content grind. You'll eventually get past TPG.
No,
at
listen,
least.
hold
Hey,
on. No,
don't
I'm
let
being
these
serious
dudes
right now.
ruin you, Rain.
Rain is
don't
a
be
brand new
fake.
content creator and
Right.
good stuff, man. You know, it's good on you. Like the content creation thing isn't for everybody. All I say is keep up with it, man. Do what you like to do and see where it goes. You're gonna have highs, you're gonna have lows. Don't let the lows keep you down. Just keep doing your thing, and you'll get the highs. It's all about consistency. So just want to
And don't
shout you
listen
out,
to
man.
TK. That's another good
So,
piece of advice.
Yeah. Hey, if you wanna grow on YouTube, be fake like everybody else. Don't listen to somebody like me.
I mean
I don't know, fake.
that is real.
Yeah.
People do.
Mm.
Hey, you be fake, you will grow on YouTube.
Mhm.
It is real.
Yeah.
But yeah, do your thing, man. But thanks
Alright,
for
I'll
coming
see
on,
y'all.
Rain.
Anytime.
All right, man.
All right, so everybody in chat is talking about Nintendo suing Nintendo Sun. Now we all know Nintendo has the power, the legal
Oh yeah, Nintendo can bring this shit down
team,
if
the
they want to.
money to really go after this. You know, my thing is, when I was into Pokemon back in the day when it first came out,
Mm-hmm.
once it became big and popular, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, here comes Digimon.
Digimon, yep.
Digimon,
Then,
Yep.
baby.
I
when
was
the
a
Digital
fan
Monsters,
Pokemon
too.
Digital
cards,
Goddess,
then when the Pokemon cards got big and exploded,
Kinders.
all of a sudden you see Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
Well, they had
whoa.
card games.
Back the hell up there for a second. Back the hell up. Yu-Gi-Oh is not a ripoff of Pokemon.
Yeah,
Or
that's
Digimon.
that's
Come
not
on.
White Dragon.
like
Actually, if you want
Digimon.
to, if you,
But
you
they're all
want to know
doing
a
similar.
fun fact for you about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh was actually more inspired by Magic the Gathering than it was by any other any anime.
You know,
In
FCAT
fact,
just
the
drawing
original Duel
conclusions.
Monsters card game played more like Magic the Gathering, where you had to use mana and shit.
No, I mean the Yu-Gi-Oh animation makes sense why they had a card game anyway. Like that
Oh yeah, the
would
way
make
they did
sense.
it. Yeah.
Now with
I still play
Digimon,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
the difference between Digimon and Pokemon, like at
Digimon
least
had a
they
story.
actually not even just that, but even though they still had creatures, their creatures was definitely designed differently. Like the problem with this game is so identical with
Yeah.
a lot of their Pokemon that this is it's either one or two things is going to happen. Either when the final game comes out, Nintendo is going to make it so they have to redesign all of their creatures, and then you just got another generic looking Pokemon clone. And a lot of people was probably attached to this game because they feel like, oh, I got an Electrobuzz, or I got a Pikachu, or I got so and so, and they might have to redesign everything. Or if Nintendo let this slide, they're going to be giving Nintendo a fat ass paycheck, like a fat ass paycheck.
So here's the thing. This studio made the game Craftopia, which has enemies that copies from Zelda.
Well, listen, I think at the end of
And
the
it's
day,
still around.
at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
but
Nintendo did
is
nothing.
Craftopia? But did Craftopia do as good as what this game is doing right now?
No, but that is one thing
Yeah.
because, this game is really picking up.
yeah, but you know what I said in the Discord though? I said, I wasn't hating on the game, but I was just like, everybody's talking how amazing it is. But we only how many days in? Let's see if the Steam chart's still that high in a week from now. Let's see if it's.
Oh, by the way,
facts, Cowboy.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah,
And it's
it's
and
I
it's
want to say this real
amazing.
quick here.
It's amazing to the
I
people
got a
that made
special
it too.
announcement
You
for
know,
everyone
it
here.
don't do nothing for me. It don't TK.
Right.
A
No,
lot
yeah,
of people.
hell
It's
no.
like
So they had a
it's for
Naughty
people.
Before I
Dog.
have to change my name.
So they had a dev from Naughty Dog
Uh-huh.
tweet out. He said, "I don't have any proof, but I
Oh
think
yeah,
these
he a
guys
hater.
are cheating."
Yeah, he a hater.
So they're
These
Just
games
for the
are
record, I
cheating.
just subscribed to
Yeah,
Game Pass
he said
Ultimate.
these guys are
I am no
cheating
longer that PlayStation gamer.
because
I'm
it's hard to
right.
make games or something like that. He said he has a feeling that
I, I
something's
I
going
mean,
down.
like honestly, like this game just it does nothing for me. Like it, like for the people who like the game, cool. Like
Right.
a game like this, it just shows how much of a disconnect it is with I would say the modern gamers and gamers from like the more OG gamers and shit
I
like
think
that.
I
Because
think you first just got to be into survival games. At the end of the day, it is a survival game. It's a survival game first. So that's the thing. Before it's a Pokemon
Oh,
so
game, before
there's
it's
people out there
right, but they
surviving
don't
for not
even
playing
show
Pokemon.
that off though, Cowboy. Like
no,
in the
yeah, in the
trailer.
trailer, you
Yeah,
don't get that at
it's
all. In
I
that trailer, you like,
Right.
yo, they just catching Pokemon, shooting guns, flying, riding on
Right.
right. I feel like
dragons.
this is one of those things where we really have to come back like in like a month or two and
That's what I
see what
said.
then happen. Like see
Yeah,
what then
That's what I
happen with
said.
this game. I feel like there's a lot of other stuff that's probably going on with this game too that would probably end up getting like like fleshed out or whatever or brought up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
right.
I mean it is what it is. For the people enjoying the game, that's cool. Like I would never knock what people like. That's what I'm saying. If it's somebody who they enjoy Pokemon games and they was like, yo, bro, I'm sick and tired of this fucking same old shit with Pokemon and they're enjoying this game, cool. If it's somebody who really did just like how this game looked, cool. But it's just funny where you talk to certain people who are so overhyped with this game, but then their normal taste in games don't really represent what this game is. You
Exactly.
get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's the problem. Like at
It's
least keep
it's
consistency with like with your shit.
Look, I'm gonna boil
Well,
it down. This is
My
game.
friend,
This
it's
is
called
Xbox.
nostalgia. It's a
This is
hell of a drug.
Xbox
Bro, you don't
fanboys.
even own the Switch, bro. Nostalgia don't count for you.
Look,
Like,
this is
that's-
Xbox
whoa,
fanboys capping this game because it's on Game Pass and it's doing big
whoa, whoa,
numbers
whoa.
on
What about all the
Steam.
people that bought it on Steam?
Even though, hold up, back up.
Right.
Steam numbers and stuff did not matter when it came to Halo and
No, but that's
Starfield,
not. But
but it matters when
listen
it
to
comes
what
to
your
this
statement.
game.
Listen to what your statement is. So here's my issue with you.
I'm
You
talking
made a
about
statement.
consistency.
Your
Hold on. It
statement
did
said
have
that
big
Consistency.
Starfield.
Hold on, hold
What are
on.
you talking about?
You said
It
this is
had big
just.
numbers too. Like, why is Starfield getting thrown in there? That didn't have big numbers and be like, huh?
Starfield got refunded a lot, but I don't pay
Yeah.
I don't care necessarily about like
Over
I
10
mean
million
like
people bought that game.
like
And there's people still
like
playing that.
like let's just
Anybody
look
still
at it like
playing
this.
Spider-Man 2?
No, but Ellis,
Now,
like I will say
Like,
this.
get
Like
out of here.
I mean, I don't know where
I
FCAT was
I
going
told you,
with the
remember back in
Steam
the
thing.
day?
I'm
Yeah.
just
Oh,
saying
yeah.
when it
Okay.
comes to Starfield though, Starfield failed at what it set out to do. It
I'm
like
talking
it
about the
doesn't matter
Xbox
what
who's
you.
capping.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I was just about to say it
Yeah.
doesn't matter
Yeah.
what like how you looking at it, Ellis, or how Cowboy looking at it, or
Right.
how I'm looking at it. What Starfield set out to do, clearly it didn't go how they thought it was going to go. Like it was a nosedive. That's why like
For
that's
those
Yeah.
millions and millions of
I don't
people that
think.
played that game for
I don't
hundreds
think
and
it was
hundreds
a
of hours,
no.
and they're
I don't
still
think it
playing
was
Y'all
that
a
game.
no
You
motherfuckers
don't
got
think it was?
jokes.
You don't think it
Starfield's
was
in the
that?
past. Like this
Starfield's
is
in
the
the
new
past.
thing.
Yeah, like
For
if
you.
you
For
Cowboy,
you.
look,
Starfield.
That was a September
Cowboy.
game. We're in January.
In the
No,
past for
Cowboy, look.
you.
What
For
Starfield was
you.
supposed to do, it was supposed to be a game that people was still like playing the hell out of right now. You got
It
more
was supposed
people
to
on
be a
Xbox
system
right now
seller.
talking about PalWorld. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Yeah,
it, like
but
Exactly.
like
honestly,
oh,
Exactly.
I don't
TK,
care
to
about
be
either one
fair,
of the games.
to
I'm
be
just
fair.
saying, like, come
Hold
on
on,
now.
real quick, Ellis. To be fair, Starfield is not a live service game. So they will add stuff little by little. It wasn't like the game where, like Destiny, every couple weeks they have stuff. So yeah, you can't really say, oh, people should still be playing Starfield. At the
no,
point,
Cowboy.
there's
But
gonna be
people
so
still,
It's
much
how
but
to
they
people
do.
still
marketed
are
it.
playing Starfield. Just
No,
because you don't like it, that's
no,
different.
Cowboy. It's how they marketed it. Is all I'm saying. Like it's
Oh, I got
like
you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
true.
got you. I
it,
got
it,
you.
True.
it, it's like when
Yeah, that's true.
Elden Ring came out. Elden Ring wasn't a game that's meant to was meant to be played as long as Starfield, but there was more people talking about Elden Ring the whole fucking year. Then when Starfield
They've been
came out a
talking about
couple months
Starfield the
ago,
whole year.
no.
They're still
I'm
talking
saying
about it now.
no. What I'm saying is there was
All
still
right.
people not only talking about Elden Ring but playing Elden Ring. And Starfield, like for what the game set out to be, like Ellis, you don't have to defend this shit. Like these are
You
companies
know
that
you know I don't. But I'm
listen,
just
but
being
these are
real. There are
companies,
still people
these
playing
are companies
Starfield.
that are trying
Like
to
I'm just
get
that's,
our money anyway. All I'm saying is business
right.
wise, they would have preferred if Starfield was doing this PalWorld numbers right now. You get what I'm saying? It's not.
Right.
Like they're seeing a company
But
who
it is
didn't
though.
even put
At
as
the
much
time,
time.
it did though.
No, it
Like this
didn't.
game has been out for 3 days.
No, it didn't. It
Starfield
didn't.
is well over 10 million copies.
It's not. Ellis, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
No, Ellis.
Okay.
Man, I see
Well,
it was like
all
to be on
right.
the other end of the
we got-
console
Okay.
now.
And TK, you know, I tried it. I got about 6-7 hours in. I thought
But
it was
did
an
you
awesome
buy
game,
it, Ellis? Did you buy it?
but it just wasn't for me. No, I
Did you
played
buy
it
it?
on Game Pass.
So are you counting engagement numbers, or like you have to look at what you're counting, bro? Like I think you're mixing engagement numbers with actual sales numbers. Like that's a difference or
No,
whatever.
look it up.
No,
Or you don't have to look it up, of course, because
yeah,
don't nobody give a fuck like that. But yeah, it sold over 10 million copies.
and it's also the most returned game, right?
I don't.
No, that was The Last of Us
I
Part
don't give a
2.
fuck about who returned it or who's doing all of that weird shit. I know what money they
So-
sent Microsoft.
I'm gonna say this right now. Naughty Dog
But I
says The
don't-
Last of Us
and I
Part
don't
2 sold
care.
10 million
I'm just
copies.
saying the game.
Like,
It
put it
didn't
like
touch
this,
the
put it like
returns.
this.
You're doing some fanboy shit.
No, like
That's all
so.
I'm saying.
Okay, so
That's all I'm saying. And I don't even
fanboy,
I don't even play the
no,
game
it's
here
not.
for it.
No, because when I said that the game did not do what they wanted to do, you brought up the sales numbers. The sales numbers and what they
Yeah.
wanted the game to do still don't matter. And no, it didn't sell 10 million. But it's like to put this
What did
in
it sell?
perspective for you. Like to put this in
What
perspective
did it
for
sell?
you. Okay, Mortal Kombat outsold Street Fighter 6, right?
Okay.
Well, we knew
Okay.
that was what happened.
Okay, but Street Fighter 6 is doing better than Mortal Kombat. You know why Street
Yeah.
Fighter 6 is doing better than Mortal Kombat? Because
I
it has
couldn't
more
tell
of
you.
it has more it has more engagement, it has more returning players, and like somebody like Cowboy bought Mortal Kombat, he barely even plays it now.
It's true.
That's
You get what I'm saying?
I haven't played it in over a month.
So the
And I
fact
got it day
that
one.
yeah, right. So you haven't played it same way you're not playing
Yeah.
Starfield. So
Right.
what I'm saying
damn
is
it.
what they set out to do, they failed. You can bring up
Yes,
numbers and
yes.
stuff like this all that you want to. At the end of the day, that's not a game that's being like talked about. Hell, Texas Chainsaw Massacre has a better returning players than fucking Starfield. So at the end of the day, you can brag about what is sold or whatever.
You
Yeah,
be lying.
K9,
You be lying.
K9.
You
Texas
be
Chainsaw
lying.
Massacre is a
Look.
multiplayer game. It's meant to have people playing over and over. It's a
Yeah, and that's an
multiplayer game.
open world
Starfield
game
is
that was
not.
supposed to have
Star-
endless possibility. No,
Yeah, but
Cowboy.
but and again, like the perfect thing you said, I agree with, is you said the way it was marketed. But we know
Right.
if you don't keep putting new stuff in the game, we're gonna eventually move on. So at the end of the day, it was just a
About
massive,
Halo.
big game where
Right.
you have thousands of planets. But at the end of the day,
It don't change what they thought
So
it was going to
that's-
be, though, Cowboy. That's it. Like it's
Right.
not your fault that they marketed how they marketed. It's
Right.
not my fault that they marketed how
Yeah.
they like
Well,
how they
everybody
marketed. What
expects
they
the
Right.
game to break.
what they wanted that to be, what they said that game was going to be, it did not end up being that. Point blank.
Right.
Period. Like
all
how
right,
like
well,
however
let's
you want to look at
let's
it.
not
So
take
real
up all
quick,
this time. We're talking
hold
about
That's
Starfield,
fair.
man.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
real
yeah.
quick, so the CEO of Pocket Pair already shot down the AI stuff. He's shooting down the Pokemon stuff. Speaking of live service, how do y'all see this game, going on, like in the future?
Wait, you talking
I
about
mean,
Pal's World?
Yeah, like let's take finals for example. The finals ain't did nothing. They ain't had no new mode, new maps.
Right.
It fell off. People ain't talking about it, ain't playing it no more. It was the biggest thing a couple months ago, right? When the Video Game Awards showed it. When it released. When it was in beta, it was the biggest thing.
That's crazy.
Well, listen, how about you ask that question to the most casual gamer?
Yo.
Yo, ISO, what up, ISO?
ISO, what's
Well,
up, man?
I still play PalWorld. He can have a
Oh,
real
hey, yo,
conversation
I
about
love
it.
this game. This game is
Now,
hella fun.
now bring ISO, because
See, there we
ISO
go.
was playing
See?
the
Yeah,
hell out of
ISO
it.
plays Pokemon shit too.
Yeah.
See, there we go.
So
So
Yeah.
so hold on, ISO. What TK is saying is if you don't like Pokemon, you shouldn't be playing this game.
No, no. I'm not necessarily saying. I'm not
Yeah.
necessarily saying that if you don't like Pokemon, you shouldn't be playing this game. I'm
Oh,
saying
now
the
he's
people who
backtracking.
No. What I'm saying is, I said the people who are hyping this goddamn game
Okay.
up, who don't play Pokemon, need to like chill out. Like TPG over here having a damn orgasm for Eevee with a gun.
Yeah, but
Like
you know it's
all
not
I'm
fair.
saying is,
Hey, you know what? It's so
it's
funny you say
crazy.
this because guess what? I'm just started up. Guess what? I just started up on my PC while I'm talking to you guys.
Yeah, so
Oh,
actually,
PalWorld.
hold on, we gotta say this. So
Right
I
now?
just convinced TPG, who is a PlayStation guy, to actually get Game Pass. So he just got Game Pass, and he's about to use xCloud for the first time. So it's kind of cool. But I will say this.
Game Pass.
Oh,
Game
that's
Pass.
awesome.
K9, I will
All
say
right,
this.
all
What
right.
what I always say with video games, K9, is always say this. I need them to do two things in order for me to play the game. Show me a trailer that make me say I gotta play it, or have one of my friends say, bro, you gotta play this. So I think they're doing that. They showed a trailer. It was a lie, but they showed not a whole lie, but they showed a trailer
wasn't a
that
lie, it's
made a lot of people
exaggeration.
say, I want to play this game. So I don't fault TPG for seeing a trailer of a video game because he's a gamer and was like, damn, I want to play this game. He don't have to play every Pokemon to watch that trailer and
It's
be
like
like,
that's what
yo,
the
this
P,
look
it's
kind of
like
dope.
the G stands for.
Cowboy.
You saying?
Cowboy.
And I commend you. Hold on, TK, real quick. TPG, I commend you, man, for you see it as a gamer. You see a game that you want to play, even though you don't rock with it. You're gonna go over there. You're gonna try it. That's what game is about. And I'm glad to hear it. I don't rock with the game. I don't have no stakes in it. But as a gamer, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah,
and then
bro.
hold up, tag me in real quick, Ellis, because I gotta say this. Let's give a shout out. All right, y'all ready? Let's give a shout out to Xbox for allowing him to be able to play it, and he don't got an Xbox. I'm just saying, bro. You gotta give him credit for that, man.
Nah, that's corny.
No, it's not, because
X
this
gonna
man
give
said
it
he
to
wanted
me.
play a game, and I literally was like, bro, you can see me playing it. It's no lag, no nothing. I was like, bro, just pay the $18 and play the game. Like, that's dope.
Cowboy, what you think is dope? Which
Might have to do
you
this
inside?
after
You
the
listen, you
stream.
inside to your own opinion. Like all
Well,
I'm saying is,
I
like,
want you
nah,
to tell me why it's
not.
not dope. Tell me why it's not dope.
So you're hyping up that, but then once again you have another market on
That's
the
the
side,
few,
like
but
on
no,
the
but Jason in the
hold on.
chat
I want
said
to
it
hear what he
best.
got to say. I want to hear what he got to say. Go ahead.
Bro, like I said, you're hyping up one side of people being able to access something and not the other side, right? Like as far as physical, you would champion somebody being able to play on cloud, but you wouldn't like you don't really care about physical or whatever, right? So that same brand is trying to do away with physical and shit like that. Like Hellblade 2 is not even getting a physical release, right?
We're
So
gonna get into that.
there's also people in this world who don't have access to that type of internet. There's also you get what I'm saying? So it's like I
No,
mean
that doesn't matter though.
like you're kind of
there's hold on, K9. We gotta be fair. There's people who don't have Walmarts. There's
Right.
people who don't have McDonald's. There's people who don't got KFC.
No, that's
like
true.
every
People out there
the
who
way this
don't even
world
have
works, everybody's
electricity.
not entitled to everything. It's just unfortunately that's just how it goes.
Yeah, right. But that's them cutting off an audience who might not have that type of stuff also.
Oh,
So
boo!
I mean that's
the
what
guy
I'm saying.
who doesn't have the electricity is worried about not having Game Pass.
No.
Come on, man.
No, crazy.
No, his family's
back to
starving
the-
to death,
back to
but
the
we're gonna talk
topic
about how he
at
can't
hand.
play video games.
Back to the topic at hand, guys. Now
All right, go ahead.
Now Steam people will accept any game, new big game. Like that don't matter. Like last week or last month, Lethal Company was the biggest game. Nobody's talking about that now. They're on this. They're on PalWorld. Like gamers have ADD.
What?
We all
Sorry,
know that.
my ADHD's kicking in.
Because the thing is,
Right.
because there's always new games coming out, so it's hard for you
Exactly.
to just. This ain't the back in the day where you just played one game forever, right? New games keep coming and coming. They're on services. They're here. They're there. So you have more access to games than you did before. So it's kind of like
the next big game, that hits Game Pass, PalWorld's going to be a thing of the past.
Yeah,
like,
easily.
I said that. I said that in the chat.
Hey, does anyone remember Among Us? Does anyone remember that game? No, me neither.
Yeah. You're talking about the little phone game and all that. Yeah.
Like I mean,
yeah, They need to have some kind of quality. They need a roadmap. They need quality, updates and stuff like that, and new content or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They,
I swear to God, FCAT just
Well,
sounded like Scooby Doo there for a second.
Hold up. Here's the thing. Sav got a question. Maybe TK can answer it. He said, Street Fighter 6, 3 million copies sold. I don't know how well that is for a fighting game.
Oh,
How
that's
well
good. That's
do it
good.
they usually sell?
Fighting games are like more of like a niche, like more like a niche genre anyway.
Very
So like,
competitive.
so it's only for like yeah, like more of a competitive crowd. So Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat will always sell more because it's more casual.
Mhm.
Same thing with something like Tekken. Tekken and Mortal Kombat will be considered more casual than something like Street Fighter. But
Damn, I never
Tekken,
look at it like that.
no, I mean Tekken is easier to get into. Like so a lot
What?
of casuals.
Hold up.
If
K9.
you was
Hold
to
up. K9.
okay,
K9.
Cowboy, if I was to tell you right now to boot up Street Fighter 6 and do a
Okay.
Ryu Link combo, you probably wouldn't be able to do it because you wouldn't know when to cancel the DP and then go into
Bro,
like your
Street
trap.
Fighter characters got like 6 moves. Tekken's got like 100.
No, no. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, but you don't realize there's a difference between links and strings, right?
I get. Trust me, I
So,
get what you're
okay.
saying.
So if I'm a casual picking up a game and I'm like, okay, like I need you to do this link combo in Street Fighter, they're
Okay.
not going to know how to. Like, they're going to see people comboing, like doing combos if they go on YouTube, but
Right.
they're not going to understand like how it's going. Whereas something like Tekken, you can press like forward YBA or like
Hmm.
214, like whatever, right? And
Right.
they're going to go into their stuff. So what that does is it makes it so for people picking up the game, they feel like they're doing something. Even Dead
Yeah,
or
but
Alive, even
I
Dead or Alive
get
is like that.
K9. Did Street Fighter not just add modern controls?
Yeah,
So you
but
could press one button and shoot a fireball and do an uppercut and a spin kick. Come on, bro.
no, right. But Tekken has modern controls. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is at the
They
end
they,
of the day,
they just did the same thing. Added special style is what it's
it
called.
would be harder for you to get to let's just say if you was playing Street Fighter, it would probably be hard for you to get to silver rank, right? Like silver
Okay.
rank. Whereas if you're playing Tekken without even really knowing the game like that, you could probably get to like the yellow ranks just by like doing shit and not even really
No,
knowing too
I
much of the
don't.
game.
I
No,
don't
no,
know,
like trust
bro.
me.
But hey,
Hey, I mean, listen. I do the fighting
Hey,
games. This is like I know Tekken is people who play Tekken, and like right now you play like Tekken's your favorite game. If I was to ask you like people
right.
frames and stuff, you couldn't tell me the frame data. I'm
Nah, I
pretty
don't.
sure
I
you
don't.
could. No,
Yeah,
exactly. And
I don't
all right.
follow. I don't hold on. I don't follow any of the fighting games that hard.
no,
So
right, but what I'm saying is in Street Fighter, you need to know that shit. Like in
mhm.
Tekken, you're going to still be able to have that like flow chart combat and at least feel some gratification. Like picking Eddie or who wrong and pressing like like 3-4 3-4 and
Right, right.
doing these kicks.
ch-
If you're doing that in Street Fighter, you're just throwing out like you're literally just throwing out like a fierce kick or
No,
like
I
a
get it, but
fierce
because
punch.
that's because Street Fighter literally got like 6 moves a character.
No,
You know
it's
what I mean?
more, and then you have to think about what the mechanic
No, they
is.
really
You
do.
just
I'm
have
dead
to
good
serious.
lord, are these
Like
two ever gonna
it's
stop?
no.
no.
Listen, the
Come
move
on.
list
Hey,
in Street
AK,
Fighter
I
is
was
the
in the chat
smallest
when you
move
guys
list.
did the in depth on that. You and
Oh
Roof,
yeah,
or not in the
yeah.
chat. Remember, I was in the party with you when I
But
jumped in the party with you and Roof, and you guys were doing the in depth on fighting.
Yeah,
And yeah, that
because
shit was
it's a lot
amazing.
more to go into it. Like if I was to ask Cowboy what
Right.
like a shimmy
Yeah,
is,
that I
he might
never
not
even
know
thought
what like a shimmy
about.
is. It's just it's different levels. So it's the reason why Street Fighter
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
always be like for Mortal Kombat, right? The
Right.
reason why Mortal Kombat drop off is how it is. It's because it's more easier to get like it's easy to get into, right? Like and I'm talking about for the competitive scene. For the competitive scene in Street Fighter, people can watch Street Fighter shit, see people doing this, and still can't replicate it, right?
Yeah, but
For
that's not the drop off in Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's getting bashed because they're leaving out so much stuff. It's not crossplay yet. They the frame data is they drop. They're not fixing
no,
stuff.
no, no, no,
So
no, and
people they're getting a
it's the
big
gameplay.
backlash.
No,
They're
it's
getting a
the
big
gameplay too.
Wrap it up.
Oh no, that's a lot. So think about it. They had that player one issue for months, and they took forever to fix it.
Right,
Like
but
they're getting bashed because
no, the
they're
main thing with Mortal Kombat
Mhm.
right now is the gameplay though. It's stale because everybody is taking the same, like people who just duplicate what they see on YouTube. They're taking the same
I mean,
characters. They're
can we
taking
be
the same
honest? Can we
cameos.
be honest? All fighting games are pretty stale right now. If you
Nah,
told me, hold on, let me say something. If you said I'm the best guy in this game, I guarantee I don't have to watch the video. I'd be like, watch he do this long juggle, and then I go watch it. And if you say I'm the best guy in this fighting game, I'd be like, watch he do this long juggle. And if you say I'm the best fighting game, every fighting game is just all Killer Instinct now. It's just about you do the longest juggle so you can win. It's pretty stale if you ask me.
no, I
Literally.
mean no. But it's a lot more to fighting games than just that,
No,
Cowboy. Like
but
you
am I?
can't.
Is that not a legit statement? Like, is that not the way to beat somebody now? Is just to not drop a combo, is to do a long juggle? Is that not true?
I mean, you can also say the way to not lose is to not get opened up.
But is that not true or not? Right?
No,
That's
because like somebody who like if I'm going against
oh
like
man, this
all right, put
guy,
it like this.
man.
If I was to go against like Ellis right now, right? And or like even like you, right? Y'all
Mm.
not knowing certain things, I can choose not to do combos and just every time I see you doing
K9,
something
if
negative,
I
punish
said
you.
the best of the best, so if you was going against the other guy that was best of the best, you're
Right.
gonna be looking to get a point where you could get in your long combo because why it's gonna do the most damage. It
But
just
you're
is so
talking about if I'm going against somebody who is of my level, we both understand the game. So when he catches me, like
right.
if he opens me up, that's still literally been paused. If like but
You know,
no,
I,
like
I
if
I
I
wasn't worried about it
yeah
until you said
no
pause.
no
Holy
no
shit.
no like but if
All
I
right.
get I should say if I get clipped or something like that
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and like that's on me because at the end of the day that's why you
I,
fight for
I
neutral.
get what you're
That's why you
saying.
fight for
All I'm
neutral and stuff
saying
like
is,
that.
all you were talking about something being stale. All I'm saying is, honestly, if you just watch high level videos from Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, you name the game, they all doing this long juggle. And if you
But
didn't play fighting games, and the graphics look similar, you would just think it was the same game.
no,
So for
I
me,
wouldn't. No,
I'm just
All
saying
right.
that's
I
kind of
All
wouldn't.
right.
stale.
We got to get off this
Yeah,
fighting
they'll be
stuff.
talking about this all day. Go
All right,
push it,
let's do it.
All right.
Oh, we got
We
Dodgeman in the
gotta
building.
Oh yeah,
we gotta
and
get
ISO is
into
here.
developer direct people. The developer
Oh
direct
shit.
Okay.
happened.
PalWorld is awesome.
First game they showed
Yeah.
Avowed.
Okay.
What's y'all
So
thoughts?
I actually was watching the direct. That was the last thing I was doing last night because I wanted to brush up on it. So I fell asleep watching it. Not in a bad way, but that was the last thing I was doing. But Avowed looked kind of cool. It reminds me of a more polished Elder Scrolls Online. Um, yeah, I mean it looks interesting. The graphics wasn't bad. So I don't know if it's my type of game, but I did give Elder Scrolls a chance when it wasn't my type of game, and I played it for like 3 months until Avengers came out. And I actually spent $15 a month to get the little bag thing. I had of riding on a wolf and all this nonsense. So it might be for some people.
To me, Avowed looked garbage because
Damn.
they
Looks like a
showed
B
three.
tier Elder
I saw
Scrolls.
Hold
three
on.
different.
Let each
Look,
person
look,
talk about it.
I saw three different trailers, right?
Okay.
I saw the first one, the second one, and where he's doing the spells and powers and magic with his hands, all Ghostwire Tokyo Doctor Strange style. But in this trailer, they show him swinging around a Harry Potter wand, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Oh, the about yeah, that should
But
look
that's
corny.
not the only thing you can see. But yeah, I did see the Harry Potter one. All right, what about you, Murder? What was your thoughts on Avowed?
Once again, it's not my type of game, but if it's on Game Pass, I'll give it a try. I think the first time I seen it, it looked they shot an arrow in the air, so there wasn't really much to see,
Mm-hmm.
and some hands. The second time they showed it, it looked
Yo, Evan's
cartoony,
stupid.
and now the time I see that they're getting the graphics, you could see from the showing to this showing that they did some kind of graphical upgrade to it because it looked different. But me personally, I don't care either way. Um, it's not a game I'm checking for, so yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. What
It'll
about
be a
you,
little better
TPG?
for people that like that thing or like
Well,
that type of thing. I think it's a. I mean, it's Obsidian. I know they make good games. They make good story games and things like that. So I'm not gonna doubt them. I don't play those games like that, so I'm not gonna have an
Gotcha.
opinion on it. So yeah.
all I can say about this game, it looks like a B tier Elder Scrolls game to me.
Okay. No, I can see that. Hold up. Who we got next? Oh,
K9.
K9. What's your
Bro,
thoughts
you know
on
this ain't my
about?
type of game, bro.
Oh God, he won't stop
Yeah.
talking about it
Long
now.
story short.
You know that ain't my type of game, bro.
Okay, fair enough. We all kind of got to say a little bit about it. I mean,
Yeah, check out of this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
finally,
let's
we
do
got
it.
TK to say so little words.
Yeah, and in the in-depth gameplay footage, like they showed the whole dialogue choosing thing, kind of like in Starfield. Now they made Outer Worlds, so I guess that's acceptable, you know. But I feel like Obsidian should be focusing on Outer Worlds 2, something that's
Yeah, we have
bigger
not heard anything
instead of
about
a
that
new
game.
IP like this that looks like a Skyrim ripoff.
TPG. Sometimes I just gotta say so many words because you know so little, my guy. That's all. Yeah.
Like look at this. This looks like a VR game.
It does kind of look like a VR game.
Like, are the lizards the only enemy type?
You know, that little dragon guy from Baldur's Gate 3, he finally got his own game.
There you go.
Goof, boom, no one care.
Shatter 'em. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be people who's going to like this game. It's not my thing. Like I said, I was never into any of the Elder Scrolls or Morrowinds, and those just aren't my type of game. I look at this game as those type of games. But like Murder said, bro, it's going to be on Game Pass, so I will definitely play it.
Yeah, on Game Pass.
Right. I'm on Game Pass now, so
Yeah, they need to do better.
shit. I guess I get to try it.
Game Pass need to do better. I'll say that.
No, I think Game
Shit right
Pass.
now.
I think all these games they showed. Think about it, they're all going to be on Game Pass. I think this is a good look for Game Pass versus
I
what we
don't
got in
think
the
so.
past.
I don't think so. But like I was with Game Pass from the get go.
Yeah, no. You comparing it to the golden
I'm
days.
comparing it to the
Yeah.
golden days, and right now
Yeah.
PlayStation service.
It's like when people say wrestling sucks because it's not the Attitude Era. So I get it.
Yeah, but you know
Okay.
what? Like I'm still at least wrestling still keep me entertained right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, like hell, like even for somebody like Ellis fuck with Xbox. Look at how many games he's like. I try it out, but it's not for me. Like it's when is Xbox going to deliver Ellis, who's been a member for what? You've been a member for what, about like 3 years now, Ellis? A Game Pass, like 2 or 3 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
when they gonna give him his
About 3
goddamn
years.
game? Yeah,
Well, he might like Hellblade.
He might like Hellblade, but I think
because I didn't play the first
Oh,
one.
he ain't played the first one. Yeah.
So it's pointless for me. So
Now I will fuck with Hellblade too. I like Hellblade.
I was about to say I know TK really likes Hellblade. But
All right, well, let's get into the
second
next game. So
let's get into this. Go ahead, pull me up.
Oh,
Hellblade
motherfuckers!
2
Yo, that's why Xbox
has a date.
Hey, it's the God of War ripoff.
Got a date.
Disappointment. It's not having any
Came before
physical.
God
I'm
of
just gonna
War.
say that right now because I know the question. I'm disappointed that it doesn't have a physical. It should.
Yeah. That's the problem with Xbox right now.
You disappointed that what?
It doesn't have a physical copy.
It's not gonna have a physical copy.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought what was crazy was that it's only 8 hours.
get it.
Remember
We're
there was that
digital
rumor
age,
that Spider-Man was only 8 hours and people was Murder. You remember you was giving Spider-Man a hard time. You was like, oh, it's only 8 hours. And it ended up being 17. But this, I was shocked that wait, did they say it was 8 hours on this?
They said it's the same length pretty much as the game, like as the previous game was shorter. Like saying like that. I mean, I'm fine with
hours for somebody.
I'm fine with the length. The length don't bother me. Same way, like I mean, hell, I have a life. So like when I get games like this that appreciate my time, I do appreciate that. Now that's the only thing I'm giving this presentation a positive with. Other than that, I think that this was one of the weakest showings of Hellblade. I'm still excited for the game. I'm going to still play the game regardless because I'm a fan of the series, and I know that Ninja Theory is going to still do a good job with the game.
Right.
I feel like this is Xbox just not knowing how to market shit. Once again, like they're terrible with marketing. If I wasn't a fan of Hellblade, this trailer would have turned me off. Is what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying? Like it's like I already know what to expect. It's like Cowboy. If you saw like a Resident Evil trailer that looked boring as hell, but you knew you were still going to already get the game because
Right. Yes.
you're
You're already locked in.
I'm
so you're
already
like,
locked
I'm getting
in.
it anyway.
I'm getting it anyway. Right.
Yeah.
Like, but this wasn't there. Like, they literally just showed her walking majority of the time. Like, like at Xbox is horrible with marketing. My main problem.
To be fair, TK, this was just a direct, right? So isn't they always say the direct is more about like the company and
Yeah, but
showing.
Cowboy, that's their problem for having this at the direct. Like, it's not my fault that they chose to have this at the direct and make it look boring. Like, this was a game that was announced like 5 years ago, because this was this game was showed off with the premiere of the Xbox Series X. My disappointment with this game is when it was shown off with the Xbox Series X, I was under the impression that Xbox was going to handle this game like it was going to be a big part of their franchise now. It was going to be, it was going to join the Halos, the Gears. It was going to join them as being like one of those big, one of those big franchises with the company now. Then fucking 5 years later, come to find out, it's not getting no physical release. Like, you're just stealth dropping the game. You got it coming out in May. You got it coming out in May. Why the fuck is it coming out in May? Stealth, like you might as well just stealth drop it. Like, if you're only doing digital only with the game, you're only like you're saying it's gonna be a $50 game. That's already letting me know, like, okay, you don't have faith in this game.
Yeah, did they explain why it was going to be only it was going to be no physical? Because that is kind of strange.
It's
embarrassing.
But they said the physical should come at a later date, but they never said why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah, Xbox is trying to make their platform exclusively digital. That's what they're trying to do, and it's embarrassing when you see franchises. Yeah, like they believe a FCAT. They say they don't believe in exclusives. They believe in exclusive digital. Goddamn. But it's embarrassing when you see Sea of Stars, right? Sea of Stars is getting a physical release. It's a shame when you see games like Inspector Gadget that ain't gonna sell like that. They got goddamn it physical releases. But this is supposed to be this is what you showed you premiered your Xbox Series X with, and you're treating it like a throwaway. That's embarrassing.
So here's the thing.
I can say now, as an Xbox customer, I am not happy.
Well, you know what though? At the end of the day, maybe we just read it wrong, right? Maybe we thought this was going to be bigger than it was, but they're showing us, hey, it's an 8-hour game. And ISO said he beat the other game in 6.5 hours. But what I always notice is the price. When they make a game not full price, then you're like, oh yeah, like Helldivers, right? Helldivers 2 is what, $40, right? So when they make it a lower price game, it's not considered. But I always, now mind you, I always looked at this and I said, this is going to be the Xbox game for me. Say that again.
So just to be correct, just because you're hearing this game is the same length as the last one,
right?
And it costs $50, which, if I'm correct, did the Hellblade 1 cost more than $50?
Nah, Hellblade was like 50 or 40. I think it was either like 50 or 40 at launch.
Oh, it wasn't a full price game?
Nah, it was on PlayStation. No, it was on PlayStation.
So just for those two criteria you're talking about, we're thinking that this is not going to be a good game.
No. Nobody said it's not going to be a good game.
No, that's not what we're saying. No. Let me clear that up. Yeah, nobody's saying it's not going to be a good game. What we're saying is that marquee game, that game where it's like they're going to put, like, remember when Starfield was coming out, people were saying that was going to be the new face of Xbox, not Halo. So I kept saying that this is going to be the game for me. This is going to be that, if I may, that PlayStation style game, right? The walking simulator game, the game with the full motion videos and the action. So for me, this was the most hyped game I was for. Now, not that I'm still not gonna play it. I still got to play part 1 also. It's in my queue for GameFly. But I am shocked that it isn't. I thought it was going to be like a big budget game. So I'm shocked that it's not going to be full price,
but
which isn't a bad thing.
No, it's not. It's not, Ellis. Like, and see, this is my problem with Xbox buying up people. right? This is why I say I would never want them to like buy like Crystal Dynamics. I would never want them to buy like Capcom. I would never want them to buy companies that I really like, franchises or publishers that I really like, because they don't know how to handle this type of stuff. This was a game that it deserves better. If this game was on PlayStation, if this was a PlayStation game, PlayStation would have marketed this game a lot better. This game would have a better chance of, I feel like it would have been presented better. I haven't played the game yet to know how it's going to be. And like I said, I have faith in Ninja Theory. I have faith in Ninja Theory.
It doesn't come out till May, so like
no. I'm not saying that the game is going to be bad. What I'm saying is the same way when I look at a game like Hi-Fi Rush, Nintendo would have handled Hi-Fi Rush better than what Xbox handled Hi-Fi Rush. Is what I'm saying.
But you know what though? To be fair, now that ISO said the other game was 6.5 hours, and you said it wasn't a full price game, then that's just their vision, right?
No,
so
Cowboy,
I thought in my head, I just looked at it and like, oh man, it looks crazy, got these graphics. But again, maybe for them, they're like, no, this is gonna be our vision. Like, it's
Cowboy,
gonna be a shorter game. It actually said it in the thing. They do actually say that.
I'm
and
fine with
TK's
that.
actually beat the first one. So
I beat the first one. Trust me, I beat the first one before any of them. I beat the first one before any of them. I like PlayStation, Xbox. I own the physical. So yes, I'm a fan of Senua. So trust me, I have more pull than everybody with this shit. What I'm saying is, as a fan,
technically, I'm a trump you because I beat the original Heavenly Sword, man. You know it's supposed to be.
I beat Heavenly Sword. So what you talking about?
I beat that game so many times.
Yeah, I beat Heavenly Sword already. Yeah,
but let me
one with a woman.
Matter of fact, I even got a video. I even got a video on my channel with me beating Heavenly Sword.
Yeah, that was the game. But let me ask y'all this though. Before we get off of this, I just want to ask y'all guys, what's your thoughts of this game? I'll go first. I still want to play it. I still think for me, it's the game that caters to me the most out of the Xbox games that I've seen recently. This is my type of game, hack and slash, third person. So this speaks to me. I will beat the first one before I play this one. But I think it still looks dope to me. I can't judge it off of anything else because I never played the first one. So for me, if they say it's 8 hours, hey, it is what it is. I can't be like, oh man, the last one was 17 hours. I never, last one apparently people said 6.5 hours. So for me, hey, it looks cool. It's gonna be on Game Pass, so I don't have to pay for it. So I think it's gonna be dope. Or I at least can't wait to play it. And because it's so short, I probably will say, you know what, I am gonna beat it. Because why not, right? It's that short. But let's go down the list. What about you, Murder? Is this your type of game, or are you looking to play it?
No, I did play the first one, so I'm not gonna cap and act like it's something important to me.
Play the first one, bro.
Hold on. That being said, I want to jump over to something else. I'm going back through and playing God of War 3 remastered on PlayStation 5.
Right. My favorite one.
And I'm telling you, that game is one of the most epic motherfucking games ever played.
Yes.
And for the second time, I just took Hermes' legs and I'm running. But anyway, no, I have no opinion on Hellblade because I haven't played the first one.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, real quick. Yeah, there's a few games that I ever gave a 10 out of 10, and God of War is one of them. But all right,
man.
What about you, FCAT?
Be specific. God of War 3 remastered.
No. Yes, God of War 3. No, the original.
No interest in this game whatsoever. I have no interest in this game whatsoever.
Okay. All right. And K9, you kind of did mention you do have interest in this. You did play the first one. You liked it a lot. So
it's one of my favorite franchises. Yeah, I love the first one. I see what Darth was saying about defending Xbox. That's a lot of you Xbox guys' problem. Y'all defend that box, right? And when it's fans of a franchise who would like to see their franchise be taken care of better, y'all can't see nothing but the Xbox, like the Xbox logo. Trust me, I'm a Ninja Theory fan. I got Kung Fu Chaos on the original Xbox. Most of y'all niggas don't even know what the fuck that is.
Play Bleeding Edge together.
I play Bleeding Edge, right? That's another game that I watch Xbox just drop support of. And Ellis, how many times was I like, yo, Xbox need to brag about Bleeding Edge? They got something right here or whatever, right? So y'all, a lot of these Xbox dudes, they just see Xbox filler. And they're like, oh, yeah, we got another game that's dropping in Game Pass. When there's fans of the franchise who's like, I just want to see my shit get treated better. I like there's no reason why Senua should have not had like a physical release day one. The marketing on this game should have been up there. Honestly, we shouldn't even had to wait 5 years for this goddamn
But
game.
can we be real though? The marketing for the last game wasn't crazy.
No, but it was a new IP at that point, Cowboy.
I mean, but was it?
And at
It
the
was
same time,
coming off the back of Heavenly Sword,
And it was
bro.
12 people
hold up.
making.
Not only was
Yeah,
it
the
no,
first
but
one
still,
was more.
not
They should have rode that wave because Heavenly Sword was
not
a
only
big
was
game.
it a
Like
new
that was
IP,
super
but it
popular.
got nominated for a lot of shit, Cowboy. So the first one did get praised, and they knew that they had a small budget. So for them
Mm-hmm.
having a small budget and for them still getting praised or whatever, that's different. When you get
I don't
acquired
know,
by a
man.
company,
I,
okay, so it's like the same way, like who do Horizon? Like who do the Horizon Forbidden West games? Gorilla or whatever.
Gorilla.
yeah,
That's
Yeah,
like if
Gorilla.
PlayStation would have never bought Gorilla, motherfuckers wouldn't even know what Horizon is, right?
that's
Like,
true.
So
But
what I'm saying is, when you're not that independent, when you're not that little company no more, when you get acquired by the largest, the richest company in the world, you would
You get
expect
comfortable.
for them to do fucking better. You would
well,
like you would expect for them to market the hell out of their shit.
maybe you're
It's
right
set,
because Heavenly Sword was marketed the hell and back.
yeah.
So
No, I was jealous of Heavenly Sword. I'm telling you, I never owned the
Didn't
PlayStation
Ninja
3
Theory
until
make Heavenly
recently.
Sword as well?
You
no, that's
said the
what
who?
we're saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They did
Ninja
that.
Theory made that game, right?
Yeah, Ninja Theory.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
bro, I'm
Okay.
telling you,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
a fan of Ninja Theory. For PlayStation 3, I never owned the PlayStation 3, but the games that I was jealous of was God of War 3, it was
Mhm.
Heavenly Sword, it was the PlayStation All-Star Brawls one. It was like a fight
Woo!
a
Yeah, yeah.
fighting one, and Metal Gear Solid 4, the Guns
Okay.
of the Patriots. Those was
Yeah.
the
Mm.
only games that I was like, yo, and okay, I'm not going to say Uncharted at first,
Right.
because Uncharted, I was like, man, this fucking rip off Tomb Raider or whatever.
Tomb Raider.
But
Yeah.
but when I got my PS4, I got that Nathan Drake collection. I was like, damn, this
Mhm.
shit fire. I was like,
Yeah, it was
Mhm.
fire. Yeah.
All right, let's move
All right,
on
hold
to
up.
the next
Yeah,
one. Pull me
yeah,
up.
pull up the next one. Pull up the next one.
Visions of Mana coming to Xbox this summer. It's going to be a day one Game Pass, and this is Square Enix.
yeah, that was like their best showing, honestly, at the direct.
You pulling up the trailer for that one?
Yeah, my
Cowboy?
bad.
Yeah, that was their best showing. Out of all the games they showed, that one had the best showing.
I mean, honestly,
Ain't that
The
great
it's
best
though?
not
one's
really
coming up
my
next.
thing,
Okay.
but it actually did look kind of fun. It's it did look fun. It reminded me of this other game I used to play on the GameCube. I can't remember, but it was split screens with 4 players. But I mean, it's gonna be on Game Pass, so I'm definitely gonna play it. See, it's hack and slash. It's like my element. I just don't know about the little characters and little,
With
you know.
Pokemon.
Mhm.
But
Yep, exactly, Ellis, with Pokemon. But I will say
Do you
this.
see them little Pokemon running around the map? Don't we have a problem right there?
yeah,
Look,
there you go.
hey, I will say this though. I will say this though. See, this is how
Whoa, that Jackie.
like this is what I'm talking about. Like when it comes to
Right.
the media stuff, right? So Tales of Mana, right? Like look at the game. I fuck with it, right?
And there's
There's
like 30
another
of them.
game that's coming to Xbox that nobody's talking about, right? Because it's not in the news, and it's the first time this game is going to be on Xbox, and more Xbox dudes should be excited over this game because there's a character in this game that is that was designed for the Xbox, right? And it's called Neptunia,
Yeah.
right? So they're
Okay.
getting
Yep.
Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters that's coming out on Xbox. I think it's tomorrow, actually. I think it's either tomorrow or the 25th, right?
You're gonna be
Now,
on Game Pass?
no, no,
Hey,
Cowboy. So of course they're not
and
going to talk about
and
that.
Rune,
But
hold on, and Rune is right. This it's not on Game Pass day one. It's just Square Enix first release that is coming to Xbox day one.
oh yeah,
Anyway,
so
continue.
oh yeah,
Continue.
oh yeah. So this
Apparently on the website they're saying it might
It's
be
coming.
on Game Pass day one. Yeah.
Oh,
If it's not on
okay.
Game Pass day one, people
But
ain't gonna
still,
play it. If
ain't that
Wait,
ain't that
hold up.
something though?
K9,
But
that
think about
game
it.
you're
Ain't that
talking about
something?
that come out tomorrow, will it be on Game Pass?
no, hell no, no.
Oh,
Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters ain't gonna be on Game Pass. But the reason why, I'm just using this as an example of how
right.
you have very similar games out there, but people only pay attention to what the media hype, right? Whereas if you're an Xbox fan, right? All right, you see this
You
game,
got a
right?
terminology for
But
that. I can't remember it right now.
the checklist gamers, the checklist
Checklist. There
gamers.
it is. Okay,
Now,
there we go.
Now watching this game, right? Like watching this game, like I fuck with it, right? Now you would think though, if you're into the console wars and stuff like that, Cowboy, if I'm telling you that it's a game that's pretty much similar to this, right?
I'm getting mad
And
Matrix
it
vibes.
revolves around the console wars, you would think that they would be hyping that up, right? Like
But
each
it's not.
girl
Hold up.
in
But
the
it's not.
game.
But it's not on Game Pass. That's why.
No,
No.
exactly. But that's why if people knew what they actually like, they would know this shit, right? Like because you would think that if it's a game where Xbox got their own character, PlayStation got their own character, Nintendo
Right.
has their own character. They even have hey Cowboy, they even got characters for like the PC, the Atari, like the place that they
Who you
live
talking
in.
about?
It's called the game industry. It's called Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters. Ellis used to see me play that shit
And
all the
you
time on my
play.
PlayStation.
Yeah. I mean, I
Hey,
definitely.
K9, this is
What the hell is you
another one of
playing?
those things where you playing a game nobody heard of that
No, it actually
goddamn
got
game.
Yeah.
it actually got a
That's
decent
all.
fan base though. It actually, I
You
mean, they got
you can't have people repping this like you're saying that they don't know what the hell it is.
they don't know what the
Everybody
fuck
on
they
this
talking
panel
about.
like what?
But no, but look, it got its own anime. It got its own anime. Like the statues come out. They got like, I mean, hell, they got a new game coming out this year too. Xbox is just getting the old version.
And
Like,
just like Pokemon, you don't give a shit about. Don't nobody give a shit about that.
Don't nobody give a goddamn about no Neptunia.
yeah, but they should. What I'm saying is, if it's listen, how the hell you gonna be in the console wars, and then if I tell you it's a game that's coming out that's revolved around the console wars, you say you don't give a fuck.
No, because it's some whack little game with some little big head characters. Nobody care about that, man. If we don't move on,
Hey,
Hey,
this game
damn Neptunia.
You ready to move on?
Yeah, Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters, fire. That shit fire.
I'm
really
sure
All
it
right,
is.
we need to get into the best game they showed. Pull me up, Cowboy.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, generation right here, Neil and before it, because this is going to be the best looking game on Xbox this entire
Hey,
generation.
hold on. You skipped that Civilization type game.
Oh, screw that game.
Damn. All right.
Nobody can care about that. That game's
Ain't
gonna
that
be on
PC?
PC
Like,
only.
want that PC Game Pass only? Yeah. I'm saying,
Xbox
the
dudes
Xbox
ain't gonna
community are fucking retarded, bro. Like, I swear, bro.
Age of Empires or Age of Wizardry or whatever it's called, you played it.
Ada.
Or Civilization.
Hey, FCAT, PC getting every goddamn game that was shown, and Xbox still ain't getting every goddamn game that was shown. Like, PC.
And we
they ain't gonna care about this. But yeah, so they said this comes out late 2024. I hope that it comes out at least before the Game Awards, because this is a Game of the Year potential.
You think so?
Yeah.
Hell
yeah.
Hey, K9. FCAT, listen, if I name all the games that FCAT like, they all getting bashed.
No, I mean,
but
no, I know
why
FCAT
people
got
review
a
bomb
different
and
taste
do
too.
all
I
the
respect
weirdo
that.
shit. Watch.
Now look,
It's sad and it's pathetic.
Yo, all right, Ellis. Like, is this what you wanted though from Indiana Jones?
Yes.
Yeah.
This what you? I mean,
So,
look. Hey, well,
so
I'm glad
this
y'all
is the
got
thing.
what y'all
This
wanted.
is the thing. So this
what
is
did
the
you
thing.
want?
Everybody's complaining about first person, third person, this whole debate thing, right? Okay, so far
Look at
we've
that.
only seen third person Indiana Jones titled, stuff. All right, we've got knockoff Indiana Jones first person games before.
This is true.
I got Indiana Jones game for my Wii, my Nintendo Wii.
What's it called? Dead
Indiana
Something
Jones games on
Adventures, Deadfall Adventures, and what's that game on Game Pass? Phantom Abyss. Right, first person Indiana Jones games. This is going to be the very first person Indiana Jones game. And who else better to make it than the people who made Wolfenstein?
Yeah.
This one ain't do.
We
nothing
gotta
for
see.
me. I ain't gonna lie. This one ain't do nothing. I think it looked like Wolfenstein, which I like Wolfenstein. I like Wolfenstein. And I'm not saying that this game looks bad. Like I'm definitely not trying to say like the game looked bad. It's just for me, if I want to play a first person, like I would just play Wolfenstein, me personally. Now, if you're an Indiana Jones fan, I definitely
Wolfenstein
get it.
don't got a whip though. You don't got a whip in Wolfenstein.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
don't
a
need to
big
see it. Yeah,
Indiana
I don't need to
Jones
see
fan.
the whip in first person. I thought that this Xbox is just fucking retards. Like at this point, like
Oh,
What?
TK, do you think
This is
if
their
they did it
banger.
in if
This is their
hold
banger,
on,
TK.
if they did it in third person, would you think that they would the comparisons to Tomb Raider
Yes.
and Uncharted? It would be
yeah, but
it would be
yeah,
that's
but
what all the headlines would be. And I know you don't mess with
Oh
Twitter,
god,
but you
let's
should get on there
compare.
because it's a whole
Let's
delusional
draw the
space.
damn
Well,
window.
But it's like
You know what?
which way should have they have
but
went? If
it's
they went
but
to third party,
but
they'd be like,
now
oh well,
but
it's
now
no Uncharted.
at least
It's
if
like
at
they
least
can't.
if it would have got compared to Tomb Raider and Uncharted, it would have been getting compared to the games that they was inspired by. This looks like Wolfenstein. So like I mean like at the end of the day like I mean you know how like with Ubisoft games like you see like a Fallout game and then you see like Avatar and you're like oh well shit that's just Fallout with I mean Far Cry with Avatar, right? Like it's like
Right.
so
Right.
it's like I see this and I'm just like okay cool. Now if
Oh,
you're an
it's
Indiana
Wolfenstein,
Jones
but
fan,
Indiana
Jones fan, I get bruh modern day audience, but
Don't come on
let me
with
ask
the
you
woke
this.
stuff.
Let me ask you this. Did you I was a big fan of this. That's the shout out to Jason. He mentioned the Riddick game. That
Oh
was
So
my
a
yeah,
god.
game.
so
Cowboy
yeah,
fast
Riddick
forward
game?
real quick, pause it. So
Cowboy
right
fast forward
now,
this shit. Fast forward this shit, Cowboy.
no, go back to that guy. He says,
Oh my god.
unfortunately, Indiana Jones is being faced with wokeness because of this person.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you,
They have a
bro, he said
developer that just so happens to be
Well, let's stop this
LGBTQ plus.
conversation right now. Cowboy's trying to keep his hey.
Hey, listen, I'm
Cowboy real
already
one. Cowboy real one. He ain't
So
got
all of a sudden, Indiana Jones is
I'm
woke
with
now.
y'all.
I'm just
saying. They watching him.
all right, fine.
He-
No,
they
they are
watching
watching me,
Cowboy.
bro. I'm already getting. I
Yeah,
already got
I'm saying,
got.
don't climb that one right now.
Hey,
Don't,
hey, fuck, hey, I'm
Oh,
good. I'm
Can,
good.
can I say something real quick here?
we can go.
If
for
you
the
got a
teenagers
problem
back.
with the
Get busy.
listen, if you got a problem with the LBGT plus, then dude, you're gonna get left behind in the world. So just accept it, move on.
All right, listen. Let's not turn. Let's not turn it. Listen, we could.
behind.
Hold on.
Right.
Wait.
That's
We
what I was
could
saying.
do this on. We could do this on the reality talk show.
No,
Let's
hold
not
on. Ain't
do this
nobody
on
getting
the
left behind
gaming
in the world.
All right.
I'm a grown ass man that don't need nobody's sexual preference put in my face.
All right.
I'll
Listen,
tell you that.
guys. This
So, and like
this-
your sexual
That's
preference
another
ain't got
show.
shit to do with
Man.
where I am.
All right, hold on. Listen.
Okay,
YouTube
by the way, I want to
already
also
done
notice
slapped
this, by the way.
Hey, TPG,
There's
hold on, guys.
There's something going on with the stream.
No, listen, but you can have this conversation off of my thing because I don't want it to get too crazy.
No, I was
Like,
saying like there's
already-
something going on with the stream here. Like there's a lot of slowdown on the.
Okay, all right.
Like the
No,
people's
yeah, I think it's
stuff.
Okay.
It's having this issue.
Okay,
But
move on.
hold on. Let me throw my hat in there about the Indiana Jones. Personally,
go
I
ahead.
really wanted it to be third person. We even talked about. I was like, "There's no way it won't be third person." So I'm shocked, but it actually looks good. So I remember the days of Turok. I remember the days of GoldenEye. So hopefully it could become a first person classic like those games because Turok was dope, right? I would have rather Turok to be third person, but I love Turok. The Riddick game was dope. I would have rather it be third person. So there were some really good first person games. So I don't think Indiana Jones can't hit the mark.
Yeah.
It just feels like it should have been third person, but it looks pretty good for an Indiana Jones game. Because let's be honest, Indiana Jones don't really do nothing but punch people in the face. He shoot his little old looking guns. He got his
And
whip.
that's another thing. Like the Harrison Ford likeness, like it's on point.
Oh yeah,
Every
on
other
point.
game with a
Did they get him to
Harrison
play him?
Ford likeness.
No,
Did they
No,
get
the
Harrison
voice,
Ford?
the voice
No,
definitely
it's
isn't
Troy
him. Okay, no.
Troy
The voice
Baker.
definitely
It's
isn't him.
Troy Baker.
Oh, it's
who's
damn,
voice.
that nigga again. God damn.
Ain't he the voice of somebody on?
Bro, he's the
last
voice
one?
of every goddamn body.
Everybody.
Bro. Even like even if you played the medium, the damn demon that's chasing you, he's the voice of him.
Well,
That motherfucker.
You know who's more popular though is Nolan North. Nolan North, man.
No, Troy is. It's actually been proven in polls. Troy's
do
more
Joker,
recognizable than Nolan.
he do a lot of shit.
And I also heard like Nolan's actually semi-retired.
Well,
Yeah, you know who Nolan North do?
I mean, he'll do a lot of Rick and Morty appearances though. I
Yeah,
fucking
like
kept
this
hearing
game,
his voice.
I definitely don't think that the game looked bad. It just like for me, like I said, if you're an Indiana Jones fan, the same way if they would have did like one of my favorite franchises, and even if I knew I didn't, like I was disappointed with the direction they went, I know I would still play it. I just for this, I'm just like, yeah, this is this Wolfenstein.
See, the thing for me, this was like imagine if ID Software showed the next Doom and it was in third person. Like you'd be like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah, it'd been kind of weird.
You know what I'm saying? So I see this. I know it's machine games. They're masters at optimization. They're good at first person shooters.
Mhm.
So this is what I expected.
No,
Yeah,
I hope
but
you
This is exactly what I
you're looking at
expected.
the company, but we're looking more at the game itself and what style we think it would have been better at. I get where you're saying. You're like, well, that's what they're good at doing. Okay, good point. But it kind of is like, wow, really, this is first person. But I think they might pull it off. It might be art. It might be art.
I think it's gonna be a solid game. I don't think it's gonna do anything for like it's not gonna be like one of like the craziest sellers or anything like that. It's not it's gonna be I think that the game's gonna be okay. Like I like the Wolfenstein games, right? Like I think the Wolfenstein games are actually like decent. And it looks like that. I mean, it looks like you're getting more of that just with Indiana Jones skin. The same way, like I lied to you not. Everybody who played the Avatar shit, like one of my boys, who had came through the other day or whatever, like he had got the
I played
Avatar game.
Avatar.
And when I asked him, I said, "Bro, how you how you fuck with it?" He told me, he said, "Bro, this is just Far Cry with an Avatar skin."
I thought it was more like Starfield.
What? Hey, look, I ain't playing,
Oh
so
my
I
God.
look. Hey, I don't know.
All right, so anything else we're gonna throw in there, FCAT? Because in the Discord, somebody had put something in the Discord actually.
I put the WWE stuff in Discord. I want to talk about that shit.
Yeah, definitely talk about but there's something
I'm just hoping this does come out this year.
TPG, you put the
Hopefully it doesn't get delayed to 2025.
Yeah, I put an article from Push Square in there about
the Until Dawn movie.
Maker definitely looks less gun
Because if this gets pushed the next year, it's gonna have to compete with Wolverine, GTA 6, and it's not gonna be good. It's not
Everything's gonna fail compared to GTA 6.
I mean, yeah, but,
You know.
but that
probably
don't
gonna
mean
get pushed to
games
next
aren't gonna make sales just because GTA comes out the same year. FK.
I mean, like this game don't got a chance.
Depends
anyway.
how much
like,
is the collector edition is gonna cost.
No, like I mean, honestly, this game don't got a chance anyway to necessarily like be a crazy system seller. It could just still be a good game.
Okay,
Like,
it doesn't have to be a crazy system
You know
seller.
what it can do?
It needs to sell just as much as Uncharted.
No, it could just make Game Pass look like they got some quality games.
I was gonna say that it could look really good for Game Pass. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, this
like-
is gonna be a great game for Game Pass. Like
Yeah.
Xbox dudes should be holding this game up right now, but they're not. They're holding up Pokemon.
Because they don't know
Pokemon
what
is
they
out
like.
right
This game was just announced, though. A lot of people didn't even expect this game to even be at the thing. Excuse me,
A
people
game they
call
could
it
play
a, what,
versus a
a
game they're
showcase.
waiting for.
Developer Direct that already said they had announced games with Square Enix shit in there.
So
It's
on that whiteboard,
Hey.
people noticed that they had Quake 6 on there.
That's cool.
Cool. Who
Yeah.
the fuck is waiting for Quake 6?
Purple
Xbox
says
is so
she's
out of
back.
touch.
A lot of people.
What up, Purple?
Tell them Purple. Tell them
Purple put
this
out
is the
she
gaming
put out a really
generation.
good video last night. If you guys into movies, she was kind of her point to not to get too off track, but then we could do a segue. Her point was to she was like, if you got the money, it might be really good to create a home theater versus and it could kind of go against the movies. So I kind of disagree because I go to the movies a lot.
Yeah.
And so
4D movies.
Yeah, I still
and
go
I
to
don't watch movies twice. But anyway, it's a good video. You guys should check it out. But
Yeah, that is also a good thing that this doesn't derive from the newer indie movies like Crystal Skulls and Dial of Destiny. This, is set between the good ones.
We don't talk about those.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question real quick, Cowboy? Out of this game, what do you guys expect from this game that was announced a year ago or a year and a half ago or whatever it was?
What
They
Indiana
I
showed
Jones?
mean,
exactly what I
what's the
expected.
expectations do we have
Sure.
for another
So
Xbox game?
no, I'll go first. So my expectations, I wasn't looking at it as an Xbox game. I was looking at it as, I wonder what it's
But
going to
it's
be
an
like as an
Xbox game.
Indiana Jones game. So I was looking at it like I thought it was
No,
just
you
going to be
gotta throw the
similar to
fanboy
Uncharted.
shit in there.
I thought it was going to be similar
I'm
to
gonna say
Uncharted.
this.
Hold on, Kyle,
I
let me answer.
oh sorry.
Let me answer this question. I thought it was going to be similar to Uncharted and Tomb Raider. So I thought it was going to be, Uncharted, Tomb Raider game, but with Indiana Jones face on it. I thought, it was going to be third person. It was going to be, Indiana Jones. I thought it was going to feel like Uncharted and feel like Tomb Raider, but with a whip. I thought, he's going to be swinging and stuff like that with his whip. And that's what I thought. Now, FCAT was talking about this game back when Stadia. So I will give FCAT credit. He was talking about this game.
God, everything was for
in
Stadia.
the beginning.
I hope FCAT
so-
really enjoyed the game, bro.
RIP
Like,
Stadia.
Yeah, I do too. I was just about to say that,
I hope
K9.
FCAT
I
enjoyed
hope
the
he
game.
really likes it because he's been talking about this game forever. So, but yeah, that's my answer to your question, Ellis. Anybody else want to answer that?
Yeah, I'll go. I mean, I've been Indiana Jones,
And I'm not
fan
asking like in a mean way. I'm just asking
big
like what do
time.
people expect from this game? Because I don't know.
But so, when the early fake insider stuff came out, and people were like, "Oh, it's going to be a third-person platformer," I was like, "Oh, okay." So it might kind of be like Phantom Abyss, but as they showed this, and the guy was like, "Oh, see through Indy's eyes," I was like, "Oh, first person, back to the original drawing board, back to the originally what I thought it was going to be," and it did not disappoint. And I'm so glad because like Xbox has been shitting on me for the past 2 years, and now
I'm glad
I have
you got your gem. You got your gem.
Yeah,
bro.
I got my something Xbox got that I can be like, oh yeah.
FCAT, how long ago? Because Seb said Indiana wasn't announced a year ago. How long ago was it? I feel like it was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was shown.
Yeah, it was over a year and a half ago. At least they
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. They already got all this, and it's only been like a year, two.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like we've been talking about the Indiana Jones game a long time.
I think
ago.
it just got re-brought up with the little court documents and
it
all
was
of
a while
that
ago.
shit.
And
right when
just for
they
Purple,
said it was going to be exclusive.
And just for Purple, she said, when did I say anything about money in the theaters? No, what I was saying was you were comparing the movie theater, home theaters compared to going to the movies.
Yeah, not in a bad way, Purple.
I do both. I do both. I'm building on my theater. Like I got like a little saying in like my game room. I already got my like projector screen, my projector and stuff like that. I got like a surround sound. I got to work on like the lights and that. Yeah, but I mean I would still go to the movies though too. Like I'm just a big movie person.
Yeah, I can't picture the time I'll stop going to the movies. It's just a thing for me.
And I mean, and that's why 4K movies are like so important. Like with me, I know Sev, he got his, like I think Sev got his fully decked. Like Sev got his little like home theater like fully decked out. But yeah, like when it comes to like movies, like your 4K discs are gonna always look better than what you stream.
Yeah, it's cool. And Purple mentioned that in her video. She was talking about that in the video.
Yes.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh yeah, Purple know her shit. Yo, I love Purple. Shout out Purple. Shout out Purple.
That's why I still buy 4K DVDs. I'm sorry, because just for that purpose alone.
The sound
what I was
quality
saying
in the
is,
picture.
what I'm saying is my thing is I'm just on a different spectrum. I don't watch movies twice, and I go see everything that when I see a trailer and I like it, I see it in the movies. Like I rarely miss a movie. So, but once I see it, I'm not going to see it again. And I stopped buying movies a long time ago. So it's kind of like a home theater wouldn't serve purpose because I'll be just having a home theater to watch.
Yes and no, because
shows.
You can still get certain movies that you might have missed at the movie theaters, or certain movies that don't get a theatrical release.
If I'm big on interest, if I see a trailer, I hype me up. I gotta go see it. Usually if a movie come out and I didn't see it in the first 2 weeks, I just don't watch it.
I mean, no, I get that, but I'm pretty sure you and Sandy still watch movies at the crib. Like, I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm telling you, bro, we watch TV shows at home. We just watch TV shows. I can't tell you. I honestly, I cannot tell you the last movie I watched unless it was like a Netflix movie. I promise you. Like we don't watch regular movies because we go like I don't know. I stay up
Oh,
on the
you know
movie.
Netflix, they about to start doing their physical stuff and all of that. They opening up stores like
Oh,
Blockbuster.
really?
Yep. Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah.
I was just
Physical is
in a
actually on the rise now.
But why would you do that though? Why would you go backwards?
No,
Yeah, that is.
physical is on the no, because like actually like physical is on the rise again. Like they was talking about like right now they
Oh, okay.
saw a resurgence in physical like demand for physical media. A lot of this stuff started happening when I guess the Best Buy stuff happened. They see like Oppenheimer so crazy.
So
Like
Redbox ain't a thing no more.
I don't know. Is Redbox today?
I think that they
Yeah,
still
it is.
have like Redbox, but Netflix they just already announced that what they plan on doing is like pretty much opening up stores that's going to kind of be like blockbusters and
A
stuff like
Netflix
that.
store.
Yeah, I mean, and they're
It's
going to
Hell no.
So you know it's cool. It's a market for it, and
Mhm.
if who could do it better than Netflix? Because you think of Netflix when you think of what should I just watch this weekend? So imagine if Netflix did have a physical store.
Like, have you been
know,
at Walmart lately? They have like their Netflix and chill boxes and stuff for like the popcorn stuff. They already getting ready to
that's
like
crazy.
set it up. It's just like
Netflix and
like physical is
chill.
on the rise. Physical
Yeah,
is
right.
definitely on the
Yo, you know
like.
what's crazy, K9? Well, I was at we went to we was at Sandy's mom's for the weekend, and we went to her mall out there, right? Lehigh
Mhm.
Valley Mall. Yo, they had a FYE. I was like, damn, I
Oh
haven't seen
yeah,
an
yo,
FYE in
yeah.
a long time.
We only got one down here now in
Yeah,
Virginia Beach. We got one in Virginia Beach now. Like
yeah,
we
that's
used to
crazy.
have them everywhere, yo, and now we just got one in Virginia Beach. But I'm glad that I think this is one of those things where like I think a lot of people was like biting the bullet, like betting on a digital future.
Mhm.
And now there's been a lot of
Yep,
negativity
it happened.
around digital, and it made people be like, you know what? I do want to own my shit. Like and with a bunch of the subscription services going up, like not just gaming, but like with like Amazon and stuff like that. There's been a lot of people like canceling their subscription services and just
No,
like
actually, there's a big backlash. So there's a thing. Remember, they was calling it cutting the cord. Now
Mhm.
there's people. I forgot the term, but it's like people are like backlashing. I was just watching a thing about it on backlashing on subscription services and how they
Mhm.
want to lower the amount of services because they said it was supposed to be a good thing, and now people are paying
Yep.
more money because all these services getting greedy and they're making their own. And so now you got to have this and that, and it's more than cable. But
Mhm.
yeah, it is the thing.
Yeah, so
Hey,
I mean, you
Cowboy.
just got more people now
Mhm.
that's focused on that.
What's up, TPG?
I know. Spoiler for Raw.
Oh, please don't tell me. I'd rather you keep it to
No, I
yourself.
ain't telling
But
you.
guys,
Get ready to cry.
Please don't.
here's Purple's video right here. If you guys want to check out the video that
Yeah,
kind
let
of
me put
spawned into
that.
this conversation, definitely gotta check it out. It's a really good
Shout out
video.
Purple.
And yeah. Oh, hold on. And speaking of Purple, because coming in the building red hot to set me straight, and this stream ain't never gonna. What's up, Purple?
Hey, Cowboy, how are you?
What's
The panel. That's a great panel, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
You know,
Yeah, we
Yo,
got
appreciate that, Purple. Appreciate
some
that,
heavy
Purple.
hitters in here. She wasn't talking about you, bro.
Yeah, she definitely was talking about me. I
Nah, she
appreciate that,
wasn't.
Purple.
Last second.
But yeah, no, I think TK9 was hitting on the video. What I was saying is like, it wasn't really about a home theater versus a movie theater. It was more or less about the idea that like, I didn't know anything about like 4K streaming versus 4K DVD. Like, I didn't really understand that whole concept. And so it wasn't until I played Dune, right? I liked movie Dune. And so if you remember when it came out on HBO Max. It
I
was one
didn't
of the
like
first.
that movie, and I went to the movies to see it.
So I watched it on HBO Max. I liked it. And so I thought like, oh, that's a cool movie. It wasn't until I saw the HD DVD that I realized like, the difference between the two.
Yes, I went to see it in the theater, Purple.
Look,
But Sandy loved it.
yeah, it's a difference with that. Like I said, Sev is big into it too. Like even when Sev, when he was like, well, you know, I'm on PC only, blah 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 blah. Like I was streaming one day because I was talking about like the physical versus digital, and he was like, but K9, I ain't gonna lie. I do buy my physical movies though. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, bro.
I'm
He
the
was like,
same
I
way.
got the movie theater. He was like, because it's a better picture, it's a better sound quality or whatever. And
Hey,
like
guys.
it's just different, man.
What's
I'm
up?
He
gonna
said
take
you
off.
damn
I'm gonna
right.
watch Monday Night Raw.
All right, man. Thanks for coming on, TPG.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But and it's not only hey Larry
Old
TPG,
Xbox.
it's not even just about like the modern movies. Like, right? I like one of my favorite movies is The Shining. And if you go
Oh,
watch
good.
The Shining on a
Mhm.
4K HD DVD, like because of what it was shot on originally, they're able to use that source footage and make it look like it
Mhm.
was shot literally yesterday. The
Yep.
same
They
thing
did it
with
with
The
Scarface
Godfather.
too.
Man,
Yeah, that's what
I was about to say they did it with the Godfather.
Mhm.
Godfather was really, and so it's like bringing back all these classics.
it's so crazy because I hear y'all and I wanted my skin crawls. I'm like, bro, I don't want to spend 1 second on a movie I've seen already. I'm so weird because I'm like, I feel like there's so much stuff. Maybe because I stream 4 days a
No, but
week.
that's what makes you, Cowboy.
Yeah.
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 So I'm like,
Yeah.
man, in my
Let
mind,
that
every
power go
time I
out.
get a free
Let that
moment,
internet go out.
huh?
I said, let that power go out. Let that internet go out. You have to
Oh,
reach into that box and get them 4Ks out.
yo, Ellis, that
You'll
happened to
understand.
us last year. We had to get a tree cut down because we had a storm and the branch snapped the wire or
Knocked
whatever.
everything out.
So no, it kept our power on, right? This motherfucker kept our power on, but it not like it hit our internet thing, right? So like
Yeah,
they
that,
was like, yeah, it's gonna take us about like 2 days to get out to y'all because they had so many people who lost like
TK
the
went into
internet.
his bag.
Bruh, I went right through my. You damn right. You damn right. Me and Foxy
You
had a
went right
nice
in his
little movie
bag.
night. We
hey,
had a
Man,
nice.
K9,
we ain't even tripping.
hey K9, you had to see my DVD collection, bro. It was so massive. I sold it to my boy eventually because I just would stop watching it. But I used to be a collector. I think the thing is, a lot of stuff people are into.
Same with me
That
too.
was used to be my thing. You know what I mean? Like I would feel like I would be going backwards. My thing, I mean, I had a bookshelf. I had instead of thing, I had a bookshelf, and it was just sick how much movies that I collect. It was like I was a collector, and when I finally
That's what we
broke
did
it,
back in those days.
yeah, and when I broke it, I was like, all right, well, there's no going
Well, see,
back.
I never got out of it. Like, I mean, I started
Got you.
out that way, and I'm still that way. Like, I
That's
mean, I
good.
have my
Yeah.
comics, I have my games, I have my I still
Okay.
have my DVDs
Yeah.
that
See, I stopped
transition.
collecting comics
Like
too.
my DVDs transitioned into Blu-rays that transitioned into 4Ks.
Right.
So yeah, I got all of that stuff. Like just the other day,
Good.
me and Foxy, we had watched a movie called Miss March. Now, you know, like nothing like crazy that
Yeah,
you
I know
gotta
what you're talking
watch
about.
it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like, but I was looking for the movie, and see, this is another thing too, and this is another thing that's good about like the physical releases. The director of Oppenheimer, what is it, Christopher Nolan? I think it was
Yes.
Christopher
Yes,
Nolan,
it
right?
is. It is.
Yeah, like he was talking about it. With digital, they're going to constantly be changing certain things and taking out certain things because like they can do that. When you have that physical, it makes sure that you got it how it was intended to be. You ain't got to worry about like something being like a political, like something political that they got to take
That's it.
out or people cancel. Somebody said this in the movie and it's not accepted no more, so they got to like take this out. So he was pushing that stuff heavy too. He was like, yo, y'all need to make sure that y'all make sure physical is still around because of that. So y'all can still have the thing like how it was intended
When
to
I
be.
hear this stuff, man, it's like old people
Yeah,
say, I'm future proof. You know
No,
why? Because I don't care to keep anything, bro. I don't care if the game dying, you never play it anymore. I'm
that's you,
here for
Cowboy.
the here and now. Let me play it, let me experience it, and I'm out. I don't like looking back, man. Y'all driving me crazy with
Yeah,
this.
but ain't nobody
When the
looking
hell's
back,
going to
Cowboy.
the
No,
Titanic?
Cowboy, you the one who stopped. That's you. Like, I mean,
I know.
like that's you. You can't knock somebody for what they like though. Like
Who's
that's
knocking
like
TPG for liking Pokemon with guns?
But that motherfucker don't like
Yep.
Pokemon with guns. He just like Pokemon with guns because everybody else like Pokemon with guns right now.
bro.
That's it. Hell no. That motherfucker.
Nah, he seen the trailer and it looked dope.
I said when the last time you played Pokemon, that nigga said
Because Pokemon
Pikachu
ain't never
yellow.
have guns.
He said Pikachu yellow on the Game Boy. Like, shut your ass up, bro. You just liking this game because
Hey,
everybody else talking about it in the media.
Purple, what's your thoughts on PalWorld?
Nah, it is not none of it doesn't intersect any of my gaming
Purple, yo,
interests.
I love
Purple.
Wait,
I
what?
heard Purple beat the game already.
Hell no. Purple said hell no. Now I know I know if it was something similar to Zelda or something like that, Purple would probably be into it.
Nah,
So I know
hey,
she the Zelda girl.
Hey, Purple, what game was you playing last night? That thing.
Purple, you're
So
not
look,
in
Purple was
Pokemon?
No,
She was playing because
You're
I
not?
was watching
Okay.
it. She was playing the
Yeah.
Dark Pictures game. She was playing
Yo,
the Dark
I was
Pictures
watching Purple stream for an hour and a half, our whole
House
drive
of Ash?
home. That
Yeah,
thing
she-
was crazy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
House of
she had the
Ashes.
title saying like the vampires don't know we down here or something like that. I mean, look, trust me.
Ah,
I
thank
still be watching. Purple, trust me, yo.
Mhm.
Like, I make sure I still watch you, yo. Like,
Hey, Purple, that's real stuff because I ain't gonna lie. Me and K9, we said the same. There's some people we stopped watching, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. There's some people. Once I got my new job, it's hard. Like I used to watch stuff at work. Now I can't watch nothing at work. So now I gotta fit time in when I could watch stuff. So the people I watch now is like, yo, man, I'm, So yeah, Purple.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
So what game caught your attention, Purple, from the direct?
To tell you the truth, I didn't actually catch the direct. But from what I heard, I don't know, like y'all don't hear me talking about first person games really too much. So, but I'm excited for it, right? I think that's a good game for Xbox, and then the other two about like I was really interested for that, but that same deal, first person, so wasn't there on that. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's not really at the moment. The one I'm really looking forward to is Dragon Dogma 2, right? Like that. Yeah, like, so that's the
So
one.
they showed Avowed, they showed Hellblade 2, Visions of Mana, then Indie.
So here's like the Hellblade. Like, so I remember Hellblade when it first like was announced when it was a project, and so I was a really big fan of it. Like I'm talking like 2016, 2015 time frame. So when it came out, like that's when I like was excited about it because it received a grant for mental health. Like that's one of the ways that game got funded. So I was really excited about that.
That's a whole other topic right there, Purple.
Yeah. No, but it's the truth. Like they like that, and I forgot the other game, but Rihanna Pratchett, writer of Tomb Raider, she was part of that project. So that's like why I followed it. But Hellblade 2 for me, like a lot of people are like, yo, it had great puzzles. Like the puzzles are pretty elementary for like a puzzle.
Yeah. It's just connect the symbols and
right.
stuff.
Hey, Purple. Hey, hold up, Purple. You playing yourself? Short,
me,
brush your shoulders real quick and tell the people you got to interview her.
Who? Oh, Rihanna. Yes, I got to interview Rihanna Pratchett.
Come on, Purple. Come on. Hey, Purple, you part of the community.
Hey,
Stop
no,
playing with me,
I
Purple.
remember when Purple let me know that because she was like, yo, I know somebody who loves Lord Croft, even though I don't get it. Like,
Oh, yeah, Purple's a hater of Laura. Purple's a hater.
Yeah, she a hater of Lord. Yeah.
She didn't like her either. No, but but there were some issues with Hellblade, right? And I think that's kind of where my focus is because Hellblade is kind of blocky. Like, yes, I get it. It was really unique, especially if you're listening to like in Dolby Atmos or something that surround sound with the voices. That is really cool. The story finished, and so I'm kind of curious what the story is going to be. But I'm more curious on kind of the movement. Like I'm a real big movement person. If you kind of like, and that's why I can't get into Souls games because I get that's part of the skill, that's part of the love of the game. But for me, I need that freedom of movement. And so Hellblade 1 didn't necessarily have
I totally agree.
Exactly. So that's
so let me ask you this.
Who
K9, you can answer this. And I almost feel like it can't be. From what I seen on Hellblade and back in the day, and it just didn't pull me in. And I was one of the biggest fans of Heavenly Sword. Like, did it even get close to touching Heavenly Sword?
So they're two different games.
Okay.
So I would compare Heavenly Sword more to something like Wet with Ruby.
Okay.
You ever played Wet before, Cowboy?
Yeah.
Okay, like the comedy in that game, and you like just how Heavenly Sword is more like it has that wet sense of humor and
I guess I had a
no. That Heavenly Sword got a bunch of sense of humor. Like I mean, Shorty girl, like I mean, she's steadily cracking jokes and like she.
Don't Heavenly Sword though remind you of a God of War game, kind of in a way, with a female protagonist?
No, Heavenly Sword is kind of like God of War is more serious to me still, and Heavenly Sword is like it's kind of like it's in between. Like I mean, it's more.
But Heavenly Sword was really unique because it had this system where when you hold one button, you had a different style weapon.
Yeah.
When you held the button down, it was big. and you could just
So
swing and let go and turn
So
into two
right,
things,
so
and then
depending
turn
on
into
the
a small.
enemies you
me
was
and Purple,
attacking.
me and Purple's
And
gonna
hold up,
get our
and
God of
K9,
War
K9,
comparison
I don't.
next month
That
with
shit was fire
Vanishers.
back in the day.
Okay, now I don't know if you played it back then. Oh wait, because you said you
Mm-mm.
didn't own a
No,
PlayStation
no. I
3.
played it.
But that's
I beat Heavenly
but
Sword last year.
okay, but the original it started with the 6-axis.
I had to
So
play with that.
you
Nope.
was throwing your blades and hold the
And you would
controller and
move the
aim,
controller.
and that
Cowboy.
was
Now I'm not gonna lie. No,
okay.
Cowboy. That's the one thing I was like, yo, this shit is trash. Like
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
Now that part of the game, I was just like, all right, I'm gonna get through it. I think I had failed like 3 times with it,
Okay.
but I had to because I was laying in the bed playing it, right? And every time those parts would come up, like, you got the one where
Yeah.
you shoot in the cannon, like you
Yep.
shoot in the cannon or whatever and
Yep.
stuff like that. Every time those parts would come up, I just look at Amanda and I'd be like, yo, and she'd just
Oh
start
nah. I
laughing.
know.
I'm like, yo, this some
So you know what's
bullshit.
crazy? When it first came out, remember that's what launched. Like the 6-axis was a big deal for the PlayStation 3. So my thing was I wanted to like be as one of the best people. I remember if many of you guys probably never heard this game, but Lair, it was a dragon game where you flow on the back of a dragon, and you had the whole game at first. You had to use the controller to guide it. You yanked it down, it dove down, and it was crazy. So it got so much flack because it was so hard. Eventually, down the road, they added an update to get rid of using the 6-axis because it was 6-axis only at first. And I beat the whole game using 6-axis. I was like, nah, I still got to beat it that way. But yeah. So back then, it was I guess cool at the time, but then eventually it was like, man, nobody want to do 6-axis no more.
I mean, I think if they would have implemented it better, I feel like it was a cool concept. It just wasn't implemented the best or whatever. Like, because it was off. It wasn't. It's like I feel like the Wii remote was better than what that was. You get what I'm saying? And the Wii remote had its problems. So like, I will say that, and maybe that was just with Heavenly Sword, but yeah, it was
fire to me.
just
I
a
was
little.
on point. I used to be trying to see if I could get headshots when she was running. You had to kill the people that was trying to get her as she was running down. Man, I remember like it was yesterday. But anyway.
Yeah, I was just always happy when I was done with those parts. Like I was like, thank God. Yeah,
I got you. What else? FCAT, you got all the stuff you want to do? Because we still could mention we could go into the movie. Let's see. Making a movie because I wonder if Purple
the movie
would like
game from PlayStation.
Until Dawn, that's my favorite PlayStation exclusive of all time. That's my favorite PlayStation exclusive of all time, man. And yep.
So yeah, so K9, we go see movies regardless. So obviously,
I like Returnal. Is a better PlayStation exclusive.
Purple, did you play this yet?
Man.
Purple, did you play Until Dawn?
No, I mean I don't have
I
a
can't
PlayStation, so.
Okay. Look,
yeah, she'll like this.
Yo, that is from the Dark Pictures people. Trust me, I played every Dark Pictures game. I done played the Quarry. I done played all of them. They have still. Matter of fact, I even played Hidden Agenda. That was when PlayStation had this thing called PlayStation Link. They might still have it or whatever, but it was right after Until Dawn, and everybody could join up. Like you could have like 4 people join up. You was kind of like a detective, and it was still like Until Dawn. Well, I mean, it wasn't like creatures or nothing, but like as far as like you pick your choices and stuff like that. But I said that to say this. Supermassive has still not been able to make something that was better than Until Dawn yet. Their games are still good, but once you play Until Dawn, it ruins it for you.
So like the Quarry, because I always wanted to play the Quarry, it just didn't pull me in to play it. But you still feel like Until Dawn was better?
Until Dawn is
better. They was hyping the Quarry up.
If I was to rank them in order, I would say Until Dawn is number 1. I would say the one that Purple's playing right now. Damn,
she beat it last night. She beat it.
So that's the second best one.
Okay.
I would say the Quarry is the third one. Little Hope is probably the one with the ship, Medan, Man of Medan.
Oh yeah. I started to play that.
That one, and then Little Hope, And then the worst one is probably the more recent one that they came out with when you're like in the hotel. I forgot what that one was called. I think it was like The Devil Inside Me or The Devil in Me, something like that.
Yeah.
That was probably like the worst one. Still not bad, but you could tell it was kind of like, yeah, y'all need to take a break. Like, y'all need to take a break.
So little Supermassive, I'm excited. I'm excited about them because they're doing Little Nightmares 3. So I'm curious how that's gonna play out.
I just
you
can't.
are a big
Listen.
fan of.
Yeah, I know
Hold
you
up,
love
Purple.
Nightmare.
So I'm gonna get Little Nightmares 3, right? Now I'm a 6 fan. I kind of felt a certain type of way not seeing 6.
You're a 6 fan. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I'm curious, right? They're introducing new characters, but it's still the same universe,
Yeah,
right?
I'm like that too.
But
So
it's like no 6. You know, like even in the second one, like you was playing with Mono, right? I think his name was like
right.
Mono. Like 6 was there with you though, right? So it was like, all right, I'm not playing with her, but she's there. When I saw the trailer, and mind you, I'm still getting Little Nightmares 3
Oh yeah,
like day
you know you
one.
got
Like
to.
I already got like I already got it pre-order, even though they don't even have they don't even got a release date. They like they just say December 2024. But I don't know, man. I'm a 6 fan, so I don't know. That's just rubbing me some type of way not
Well,
seeing 6 in it.
K9, what they're doing that I want forever. When me and Sandy was playing part 2, because when we would play part 1, play part 2, we just passed the controller each other. And now part 2, I'm like, why is this not co-op? Like, come on. And so when they announced co-op, I was like, oh man, we finally get to play this
Oh
together.
yeah.
I hope they do it right though. I hope they do
I
it
hope
right.
they do it right because sometimes co-op can ruin something
You're
too.
right. That's why I was saying it. Yep.
I think co-op ruined Dead Space 3. Like I don't like how the co-op was implemented in that one. It kind of took the tension away from it. Even though where I would say Resident Evil 5, I enjoyed that co-op, even though it
Yeah,
wasn't
with Shiva?
scary.
With Shiva?
But Sheva.
Yeah.
Like I enjoyed that one. So yeah, it's all about how they implement it. I'm one of those people. I love seeing the characters that I like. I'm a loyalist,
I
right?
got
Like
you.
so
Yeah.
if I don't see my characters, it kind of it kind of put me off a little bit.
Yeah.
So when I look at Little Nightmares, like I was one of the few people. I remember when I streamed Little Nightmares 2, and I don't care if y'all ain't play Little Nightmares 2 right now. I don't give a fuck. Like, when
Spoilers?
6 Look, yeah, spoilers. When 6 dropped that motherfucker, I ain't feel bad for him.
Oh man.
Why did you not? Why? Okay, so we're gonna have to unpack that one, TK. Like, because I played that one first.
We're going into a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, oh my god.
Nice.
We
You
went
played
at
that
a
one
whole.
first?
Good.
Look. So that was your first one.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of had an attachment to Mono.
Yeah.
My first one was with 6. I got the collector's edition. It came in like the little box. I got the 6 figure and stuff like that. So 6 was just my like that's my number one. I liked Mono. I did like Mono, but Mono was putting 6 through a lot of shit.
I will agree to that. But you know what's crazy? I didn't get super connected with the characters. I got connected with the game. I thought it was a cute game, but like I love that it throw you off. You're like, okay, look at this game, and then something real creepy and gruesome come out and eat you. I was like, whoa! Like I bet the first time K9 you played what was the one with the little kid? And then when you walk, I know you played it with the little kid.
You talking about inside, right?
No, the one before Inside.
Limbo.
Right?
Limbo.
Yes,
Okay,
Limbo.
yeah.
And then the spider just stabbed you. I was like, what type of game is this?
Yeah. I played that on the 360.
Yeah. So like I felt like Little Nightmares took what they did, but better to the next level.
Yeah.
So I was in love with what they did with it, but I never really got into the characters. But I'm super excited to play it with my wife because we both liked it a lot. So to be able to play at the same time, I just hope they do it right.
No, yeah, and the one thing I love about Little Nightmares, I'll just say this real quick, is the fact that it's up to you to interpret what the story is.
That is true.
Right? Like I like that. So like like Purple. I know you was pissed. I know you was pissed when 6 dropped.
I was
Mono,
just
right?
like, oh, that's little. Like, I was like, that's why you can never trust one of them little children.
And see me, I'm like, bro, he don't know all the stuff I'd have been through with Six, and Six kept trying to save him. Like every time he would try to go through the TV, Six would be like, yo, man, bring your ass. Like, stop,
Yeah.
right? Like, so I just felt bad for Six. I'm like, yo, Six was probably like, look, the only reason why I even got caught was because of you, motherfucker. Like, so if you continue to follow me around, this person is just gonna keep on chasing me. So I might as well just let you go right now. And that's what I got from it. That's what I got.
Well, you didn't think like when he went back and saved Six, you didn't think like that was like.
I'm a Six fan.
That's it. Here's a good question for the panel. Ronan asked, he said, Cowboy, question for all, what happens to falling in love with characters in today's generation? He said, I have not attachment for modern main characters. I think he has a point though. Like, dude, I remember I was so into Nathan Hale. That was my dude from Resistance. I remember being really into Kratos. Yeah, I mean, dude, I was big into Master Chief, like Marcus Phoenix, but I feel
Marcus
like
Phoenix still that dude.
Yeah, still I do, but I feel like nowadays, it got a good point.
Right.
I guess now you don't feel like characters are iconic. I don't anyway. So yeah, that's a good question. What do you guys think? Is there
Anybody want to go? Anybody want to?
Yeah, I mean, if I think about it, like the characters.
What was the question?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Pretty much why characters aren't like pretty much as iconic.
Memorable anymore?
memorable
Yeah,
today.
why you don't have an attachment to them like you used
To put it. Okay.
Yeah, I think one of it is a lot of times, mine's like a little nightmares. If you think about it, a lot of the characters you build your character, right? And so
Customization.
Yeah, customization, and you can like do a lot of different things. So it makes it less like you're watching something else. Like one of the characters I like a lot is Darksiders 2 Death, right? I think that's like just ultimate like loyalty and strength and just wittiness is like kind of the last character I think I really.
I like Fury.
I like War. See, I like War. Yeah, we all each of us like a different one. Yeah, War's my dude.
So, but that's what I would throw out there. But I'd love to hear everybody else's opinion as well.
Yeah, definitely. What's up, Murder?
Honestly, I don't know which game we're talking about.
No, in general, like where he was saying, like he feels that new games he don't get attached to a character. Like you remember, like yeah. Do you is like
yeah,
do you
like
yeah? Go ahead.
There's one for me that just always takes me back, and I'm sad to say it is for me. It's Zelda. As when I was a kid, having a Nintendo was one of the first boxes that I got. I mean, it was the first box I ever got. And I played that game a lot as a kid, just trying to get away and doing the Link thing and so that's a part of my life I don't really talk about because I don't play Nintendo things anymore like that. But I mean, that for me, that's I don't know.
Yeah, that's dope. TK, before you answer the question, you got a challenge. My man Sev said $70. TK says you can't beat Blasphemous.
Bro, you know I can beat Blasphemous, bro. You know I can beat.
I don't think you can.
I can beat Blasphemous.
I would like to. I bet you can't beat. Hey, Purple, what was that game that came out on Stadia? It was a Stadia exclusive at first. With the dude who had like the head that could suck things in and all that. That game was. Okay.
Hey.
Purple, you know what I'm talking about? Grime. It's called Grime.
Oh, Grime. No, Blasphemous is harder than Grime. Blasphemous is harder than Grime.
I put $70 up. TK ain't beating that either.
Bro, stop it. Stop it.
Y'all
losing y'all money.
Because
y'all
I ain't never really
y'all
attached
money.
to a video game character.
I would love to see TK try to stream those games and get all frustrated.
I would never get frustrated with like those type of games.
Oh yeah?
No,
because you want to put your
I wouldn't get frustrated with it because I'm one of those people. Like I'm up to the challenge and I understand that everything has a pattern. And if it was like if it was so like I actually enjoy that. Like I love puzzle games. On top of that, like so. I know what Blasphemous is like because I played Bloodstain
Yeah.
So I mean, and I know that I think in the first one, I think that she ended up being like a DLC character and stuff like that. But
Yeah, but
like
Bloodstain wasn't on the level of
no,
Blasphemous.
I'm not.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
yeah.
saying that. But
It wasn't.
like
Yeah,
it's yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like
mm,
I play a bunch of. I like playing games that I like to play, right? Like
yeah, I got you.
so it's like I play a bunch of challenging games
Mhm.
that are like very challenging that most people don't like either like they never heard
Mhm.
of or whatever the case may be that would still give those people that type of challenge. But I get it. Blasphemous is kind of one of those ones because I know they're coming out with a part two. I'm
Yeah,
just not, like you know,
yeah.
if it was a female character, I'd probably take you up on that. But, like same thing with
Uh,
Darksiders. Like I didn't get into Darksiders until they introduced Fury.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow. So wait. Did you go back and play the first ones?
I played I think it was Darksiders 2,
Okay.
which it was different though. So like I feel like Darksiders 3 and Darksiders 2 like they was different. Like
They're all different.
yeah,
They're all
okay,
different.
okay. Yeah, I haven't played the first one yet. And I got Darksiders Genesis with Strife
Hey,
or whatever. Like
Strife and War is in it, but don't bring that up because me and Purple got an issue, and I'm trying not to flip out on her. So I was just hoping nobody brought that up, but I
yeah,
still
Strife
got
is cool. Strife is cool.
yeah,
He's like
I
a
still got
Deadpool.
feelings about that because somebody lied to me, and we ain't gonna talk about that. Right, Purple?
Now we're gonna play it. Like if you see me with a PlayStation on my channel,
Come
you
on.
can say let's play it.
Well, you know what? Since you asked anyway, TK, yeah. So what happened was Purple lied to me. Right? He was like, "Listen, we're gonna play this game together." I'm like, "Bet." I bought the game. I see her playing it with somebody else. I was like, "Yo, I thought this was between you and me." I was like, "Man, I don't even want to play it," so I never played it. And she played and beat it and everything. I never. Played it.
Damn.
I was that mad.
Or
Yo.
maybe
Like,
you took too long, Cowboy.
nah, bro. I'm telling you, yo, she cheated on me. I was like, "Yo, it's going down." I see her streaming it with somebody else. I'm like, "What?" Purple, you got anything to say, Purple? Is that not what happened?
Yeah, that happened.
So Purple, you admit you're a cheater and you can't be trusted, and but you still my peoples, but I'm still hurt. So I try not to bring that Darksiders up because there's some pain that's still there, because of you.
Well, definitely. Like I said, if I get a PlayStation, you see me, we will play Darksiders Genesis.
The cool thing is you did it already, so you could kind of like carry me through it, so that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, but I forget. Like that one has like a lot of interesting commentary that I remember. I liked some of it, so I would love to go through it again.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, I listen. I was a big fan of it, of part 1, part 2, part 3, and I was a little annoyed that they changed up the style of part 4, but it was cool that it was multiplayer. So it was like, okay, I love when games is co-op. So I mean, it'd be really cool, and it's War in there. Out of all people, they could have just made it somebody else in Strife, but they put War. So him being my favorite character, that's kind of cool.
Nah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, look, man, this is dope. I didn't even think I was gonna go this long. K9, you always add a little extra fire. You always add about an hour on things. Purple always add 3 hours or something. Or when the ABK deal was going on. And I don't even know what to say, man. It's just getting to talk video games with you guys is cool. FCAT always come on here with a bunch of stuff to talk about. TPG, he's passionate, so I love having him on here. The new guy, shout outs to Rain.
He the YouTube algorithm. YouTube algorithm.
Yeah. But yeah, I ain't messing with you. But yeah, man, this was cool. But you guys got anything else you want to throw in the hat before we shut it down?
Indiana Jones Game of the Generation.
Okay.
Not Starfield.
All right, Indiana Jones Game of the Generation. There you go, FCAT. Take it away.
I will add this. So I will say I think the reason why like certain characters don't stick is it's kind of on the fact that creativity is gone. Like a lot of creativity is gone, and a lot of games now they try to shove like certain like like agendas, politics, and stuff like that. I'll piggyback off of what Purple said about the customization. That's one of the reasons too. Like if you notice, I really don't play too many games where you gotta like customize your character. I think the last one I played was Cyberpunk, which Cyberpunk was an amazing game, but I can't tell you like really characters that I take away from that besides Judy, which she was bad. But yeah, it's that, and you get a bunch of remakes also now. So you're kind of getting those same characters just like, like redone. But it's also on the gamer too. I will say that. Like because there are games out that they do it's certain games out that don't get the press that, like every other game might get. And I mean, your character is supposed to be your character anyway. Like your character is
Right.
supposed to be something that you're into. Like so, like when I see something like Metroid come out, I already know that's like Samus. That's one of my favorite characters. Jill Valentine. That's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I think creativity is missing a lot with these characters, and everybody's just trying to. It's like Cowboy. You can watch a trailer, and then you can watch another trailer or something, and you just already know like, okay, yeah, like I already know what this character is about. I already know like who these characters supposed to be or whatever, and you don't really get that craziness like with Heavenly Sword, something like Heavenly Sword, or your favorite game, Prototype. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't get like those type
You know what it is? I think characters aren't as deep as they used to be. They're real linear. So now it's like, here's your character, he's a protagonist, and blah, right? And I feel like there's no like twists and turns and stuff that push that character. And I feel like
they play it safe.
And older games have more emotion. Like something will happen in the game, and you'll be like, oh, you felt something for this character.
Dante's Inferno.
Yeah, that
bruh. Yeah, like they don't do games like that no more. Azor's Wrath, like that one was dope.
Super over the top.
Yeah. So, but Cowboy, may get to your wrestling. Purple, I'm about to watch that movie video now because I did not see that one. So I'm I'm definitely about to watch that.
You gotta watch it.
Y'all should all watch that. And if y'all ain't following Purple, definitely follow Purple.
Thank you, TK.
The link is in the chat, guys. Definitely check Purple out. Still 20. She made my 2023 one of my
that was cool,
most memorable moments. One in the top 10 surprises in my life. That's in my top 10. So that was just really cool. It's still gonna be something I'll never forget. And I'm glad I got.
And she took care of the whole damn bill.
And she took care of the whole bill.
Bro, Purple.
K9. She could tip a little better than you, K9. But she can't tip better than me. She can't tip better than me.
Hey, bro, she took care of your bill. She said, "Boy, if you don't put that coupon up."
Listen, I was like, "I'm about to handle the whole bill." She was like, "Nah, I got this." I was like, "You sure, Purple? Because I could do it." She's like, "Nah, that's what happened."
That 2 for 20 ready. He had that 2 for 20 ready.
That was a fun time.
Hey, Purple, you better Purple, tell them they don't got 2 for 20 in Budokan.
It was a fun time. That was a fun time. But talking about memorable characters, 2 games I'm looking forward to that I'm hoping, like, because I like stories, right? So these are the 2. I already said Dragon Dogma, but that's not the one where I'm like, oh, that's gonna have the great story. The 2 that I'm talking about, FCAT mentioned one, which was FCAT. What was it? Banishers. I think that's gonna have a very unique story.
So you heard Focus is changing their name?
Did not hear that.
Yeah.
Damn,
why you doing this?
Banishers haven't grabbed me yet, but you know what looks like it might be a hit is that Wukong. Where you like that?
That's going to be a solid one. That one could have a great story too. Well, it's because it's based. The source material is strong, so I think that could have some really good stuff. Project Eve.
Project Eve. Stellar Blade, like that.
Well,
shit, she should be memorable.
She should be more on that, K9.
Huh?
I need to see more on that.
What? They showed you everything you need to see.
Well, maybe it was too long ago. I don't know.
Bro, that junk had gameplay. It had ass and titties. It had, like, I mean, bro, what else do you need to see, Cowboy?
Oh my god! The other one was gonna be No Rest for the Wicked.
Okay.
That's
I
the
haven't
other
heard
one.
about that one.
That's the
Yeah.
same. They're coming from Moon Studios, the same people who did Ori.
Ori, yeah.
Right. So that's the other one. I'm hoping it has a solid story to it.
Oh no, that's what's up. That's what's up. Because Xbox didn't buy Moon Studios. They just like I know they just own the Ori IP, but they
Didn't
don't own Moon
Moon
Studios.
Studios? No, it's High Moon used to do the Transformers, the War for Cybertron and all that. High Moon. High
Yeah.
Moon Studios.
Oh, okay, I'm about to check it. Is it like a Metroidvania style game? Purple.
Which one? The No Rest for the Wicked?
Yeah.
They're gonna do a bigger release on May 1st on what it's gonna be, but right now it's kind of that same art style as Ori, but it's like a 2.5D platform, so it has like so far it looks decent. You know, it's kind of top
Okay.
down, but
Okay. All right.
that's all I know about it.
All right. No, yeah, I'll definitely look into that because I like Ori. I definitely like Ori. That's a good one.
You wanna here? I'll show the trailer.
Yeah. Let me see that.
Yeah, I wanna. Whoops. Yeah, I wanna.
Yeah, no, I'll keep my ears and eyes on this whole PalWorld situation in case the game gets pulled from Steam
Xbox
and
dudes
Xbox.
like Pokemon now. Xbox dudes like Pokemon now. That's all I look.
If Nintendo smites their ass.
I don't think that game's going anywhere.
I like the trailer so far. Okay.
Alright, I better get me knocked.
Oh, Cowboy, don't.
I know, man. I spend so much time with these
Alright,
videos, and I gotta always edit out and cut out the songs and whatnot. It drives me crazy.
Man,
YouTube
yo,
playing.
you know me, Cowboy. I don't care. I just be letting that joke rock. I'm like,
Crazy. Look at that, man. It's nasty.
yo, their art style be on point, man. All right. Hey, it's on my list now. I mean, I'm gonna look into that.
I don't. We'll see. Like I like Ori. I like the art style.
I like top down games. I'm not gonna lie. Like I do like top down games though. So
You know what's crazy is it almost like it's not that full top down, right? It had a little slant to it. See, I could get with that. I like the little slant.
No, yeah, okay. All right. Like I said, certain studios I just trust. I feel like Moon Studios, they haven't missed with me yet. Same way, like I said, with Ninja Theory, even though that trailer for Hellblade 2, goddamn it, damn near put me to sleep. I trust Ninja Theory. So yeah, I'll definitely check that out.
Hey, last thing you see, Sev said TK all bosses for $70, even the optional ones. He's still messing with you, man.
All bosses for man, look, hey, I'll let you know if I end up playing that, man. Like I know I got Under Night and Birth 2 that's about to come out, so I'm gonna be practicing in that. That's a fighting game. I'm gonna eventually get Tekken. See, like right now, I'm not gonna lie, like it's a bunch of like fighting games coming out this year, and yeah, I think this year is gonna be a lot of fighting games that I'm gonna be playing this year, and like I'm looking forward to certain releases, like Stellar Blade and they got Lollipop Chainsaw remake coming out. If y'all ain't played Lollipop Chainsaw,
Yeah, I
yet,
never
definitely
did,
check
so maybe
that
this is my time to get into it.
Yeah. You know, so Suicide Squad, I'm gonna pass on. For right now. Like hopefully they end up coming out with like a game that's like fully on the disc. Also, like that's another reason why I'm not supporting that game. And even though Harley Quinn in it,
I know your girl,
yo,
baby,
yeah.
man.
I'm telling you, man, I stick with my morals, bro. I stick with my morals, man. Like, yeah.
That's okay.
So yeah. I mean, but yeah, it's a couple of games that's coming out. Of course, Showtime Peach. I'll be playing that. So if I do have that little break period where it's like, all right, I got some free time or whatever to play something like Blasphemous, I'll do it on Twitch or something.
Well, did you K9, did you ever beat my game?
For Spoken,
Yeah.
bro, I swear every time I start up for Spoken, Cowboy, I finish like a chapter, and yeah, I'm done with I'm off that game for like another month, bro.
Gotcha.
Like I'm off that game because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna beat the game, but
Right.
I'm not a fan of the story and
That's cool.
like the characters. The gameplay is on point though. I would say that the gameplay is on point. I do
Yeah,
enjoy the gameplay. It's just not my type of yeah. I don't know. Like
yeah,
I'm
that's cool.
yeah, not
Um,
interested that much in the story.
yeah, that's how I am with Final Fantasy VII Remake, bro. I'm trying to beat this game, but I'm just like, I've been playing Quantum Error more than that game.
Oh
That's
shit.
not cool. But this Final Fantasy, I know people love it. I know Rune's playing it, but it's just, the original. I wish I never played it because now it make me feel like maybe I wouldn't like the original if I was to play
To
it now. Like it
go
made
back,
me look,
yeah.
yeah, it made me look back like because it's reminding me of like I guess way back then, all the stuff they add into it, like oh they go into a little fight arena and they riding on chocobos and they doing all this dumb little stuff, and it's
Yeah.
like it worked then, but trying to do it over, I'm just like, and I don't like the fact that it's not turn based. So like I feel like they made it not for me. For the original
Yeah,
fans, this isn't for the original fans. Like I thought, like okay, they was gonna have a mode so I could play it like I played it then. It's not. So when I'm playing, I'm like, dude, I like turn based. Like the RPGs I liked was turn based, and I'm
turn
like, this
based.
is my second favorite RPG of all time, and it just doesn't have that feeling. So why Rune is playing it, and he wasn't alive where the first one came out. For him, he's like, oh, it's cool, and then I get all the people that like it now, but I'm like, dude, it's just not grabbing me. Like, it
Yeah.
graphics look good. I love that everybody got they're speaking. Cloud got voice now, but it's just like it's just so all over the place. Do this and you do that and you do this and you do that, and it's just like, oh yeah.
See, and what you said right now. See, this is one of the reasons why. Like for you, you don't you like turn based, right? I'm
Yeah.
not the biggest fan of turn based, but if it's a franchise that I mess with and they got like a turn based game, I play it.
Mhm.
Like the Neptunia ones, they got it. It was
Mhm.
this game called Chris Tales. Like I
Yeah,
I
yeah,
played that because of the art style and stuff. Like if it's a turn based game that I'm into, I'll play it,
Mhm.
right? I remember when Final Fantasy Lightning came out and it came out
Mhm.
for Xbox, and I remember PlayStation fans was like crying because they was like they was upset that Final Fantasy was on Xbox now, right? Like that was with the
Mhm.
360. And that's my favorite Final Fantasy, right? Like that's my favorite Final Fantasy. And I remember every time I would tell people that Final Fantasy Lightning was my favorite Final Fantasy, they'd be like, bro, but that's not Final Fantasy. That's not
Mm.
how it's supposed to be. Like, that's not how it's supposed to be. And all I told them, I said, look, I hope that y'all eventually get the game that y'all want. I'm not the biggest
Right,
Final
right.
Fantasy fan. I like this series right here. Hopefully it get back on track to what y'all like. I would say now Final Fantasy is in a direction that's more
Mhm.
my style. I kind of like more like the hack and
Okay.
slash style games.
Oh,
Even
well,
though
yeah.
I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy fan, it's
Whoa.
people like you who suffer. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, yeah.
because it's a
So
franchise that you actually like
yeah.
and they're
You
like
know,
ignoring you.
you know what's crazy? I played 16 because I was like, okay, that's interesting. They got it as a hack and slash, right?
Mhm.
And it was weird because it felt like a Devil May Cry, but it combat felt like it, but it still felt like a long drawn out role playing game. So it was so weird. It was like you wouldn't play Devil May Cry and want it to take that long and
Hell
be you
no.
walking down the
8 hours
street
tops.
going to, yeah,
I'm on
going
Devil
to,
May Cry.
yeah,
8 hours
yeah. You
tops.
wouldn't want
Yeah.
to like do little not even side quests. Because Final Fantasy 16 has some dumb main quests where you're going to meet the little kid and he's taking you down the road. I'm like, why is this in the game? So like the combat was dope, but it was so out of place. It was like they
Mhm.
merged two type of genres and it just,
It didn't work. Yeah, too
yeah.
much
But
filler.
I mean, it's so over. Like you now you play Astra's Wrath.
One of the most over the top games ever. My man punched somebody through
Bruh.
a planet. I was like, what?
Yeah.
So Final Fantasy 16 is so over the top. You be like, they fighting in outer space and fly all the way to the earth and big. So that was cool. But then you get the pause, and then it's like, oh, I'm going to the town to meet Lucy and find my chocobo. It's like, why is this in the same game? So
Yeah,
it's
you go from playing this crazy Bayonetta, Devil May Cry over the like over the top game to playing a Plague Tale Requiem.
Yes, it was like I remember when Doc kept going on Plague Tale, and I tried to play it. I'm like, bro, she got a bow and arrow.
Now I do rock with Plague Tale though.
Listen, you have to get into it. So my thing, I should have played the first one. You know, to actually get the
Amicia
character
go hard.
developer.
I will say Amicia is probably one of the best female protagonists that is more of the newer generation. I will say that. Like Amicia is a good developed character.
Yeah, I mean, when you watch the trailers and stuff, it looked like it has emotion to it. That's the thing. I feel like a lot of games is missing emotions. And that game does look like it. Like when they put it on PlayStation, and I was like, PlayStation Plus, and I was like,
did you claim it?
Oh yeah,
Real
I claimed
quick.
it. Oh yeah, I claimed everything.
PlayStation Plus is better than Game Pass by far. I'm like Cowboy. It's not even close, bro. It's not even close, bro. Like already.
I guess I keep giving Game Pass credit for day and dates, but I mean, you got to hit it out the park. But go ahead.
You got to. The problem with Xbox Game Pass is yes, you get the Xbox first party games day and date, but think about how often they put those up there. You get what I'm saying? Like you barely technically right now, if you take the generation as a whole, PlayStation has more of their first party games that came out this generation on their service than what Xbox got. Hell, Hellblade still ain't even come out yet. You get what I'm saying? Horizon Forbidden West is already on PS Plus. Miles Morales is already on PS Plus. Demon Souls is already on PS Plus. The Final Fantasies is already on PS Plus. Ratchet and Clank is already on PS Plus.
Didn't they take Returnal off, right?
I think Returnal might still be up. I don't know if Returnal's still up there, but all I'm saying is not only are they doing that, but you got to also look at it like this. Game Pass, like when I tell people that Game Pass then got worse, at least PlayStation go out and at the lowest tier, they still give you 3 free games that don't have anything to do with their actual subscription service. Xbox don't even get that. They took that away. When they used to do the games with gold, people used to be like, well, I mean, the games with gold is trash. That's Xbox fault. You should ask for better. You should like you should tell them the same way PlayStation made sure that this month, not even being a subscription member, like they're a premium or extra member, the basic people got a Plague Tale Requiem, they got Evil West, and they got Nobody Saves the World or whatever the case may be. That's just with the basic package. Oh yeah, but see now Tiny Tina is with their service. I'm talking about just with their basic package that Xbox don't have no more.
Star Wars Episode 1 Phantom Menace, the old school one.
Yeah, with their service. But see, on the Xbox side,
he's talking about Essential.
Yeah, Essential, the basic one. See, the thing is, Xbox players pay more for their service now, but they get less. That's what they don't understand. It's like, because Xbox ain't just giving them 3 free games. They're like, no, whatever comes as Game Pass is what you get. PlayStation is still giving you 3 free games that's included that you could just claim, and then they're still adding to their service. Like
that is a good point. I didn't look at it like that because that's how I got to play the Final Fantasy. I claimed it way back when.
Then they add the option of streaming PlayStation 5 games.
Yeah, it's
the cloud.
Xbox and just got like the Game Pass service. It just then got watered down. Like
if you look at the Xbox games they did show though, so at least they do got a bunch of games that is coming.
Yeah, but when they coming out, they only gave release dates for Hellblade. You get what I'm saying? Exactly. Like right now, hell, we got next month, right? Foam Stars might not be your thing. I'm actually excited for Foam Stars though.
I'm gonna check it out.
So all I'm saying is that's another game. Mind you, Hellblade was shown off before Foam Stars. Hellblade
Yeah.
was shown off before all of these other PlayStation games that's already in the service. Hellblade was shown off before Horizon Forbidden West, and Horizon Forbidden West is in PlayStation service. And Hellblade still ain't coming out until May.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
all these people complaining about AI and ripping off Nintendo games better hold that consistency for foam stars.
Hold up. Hey, K9, look what Sev said. Sev said, yeah, but the thing is, K9, if that was Xbox, it would be their day one. The difference, he said, most people on PS who play those games would have bought them already. That's a good point.
No, I wouldn't
Now,
say that's. I wouldn't say that that's necessarily true because there's a lot of people who, even though the games come out day one, that don't mean that they're playing them day one. I know a lot of people who like when certain games come out, they just might not have the time to play it or whatever. Like if Xbox, listen, their first party output in that service is lackluster as hell. So like, yeah, I get it. If they had a better, like if they was putting out games at a quicker pace or whatever, like yeah, it would probably seem better. But you're trying to tell me that already you have to wait till May when PlayStation is already, they done already gave you 3 games, they already added in multiple games into their PlayStation service already this year. And then February, they're already releasing a game day and date, right? Like they're releasing Foam Stars day and date. You still, and we don't even know what's coming in March or April or May.
Right.
So you still have to wait until May for Xbox's first party game to come out in the service. So meanwhile, they done already got what you might as well say Game Pass is what $18-19. So you done already paid for Hellblade if that's what you're waiting for. Because what Resident Evil 2, remember FCAT, they was highlighting Resident Evil 2. They was like, yo, y'all talking about oh, it's an old game, but it's a game of the year game. Well, Resident Evil 2 is also in PlayStation service.
Right.
Like,
there are some people saying the reason why they're putting Foam Stars day and date on PS Plus is because it's going to be trash.
nah, Foam Stars is fire. I play Foam Stars. I ain't gonna lie. I play Foam Stars. It's actually a good game. Like everybody who I know who played Foam Stars. Matter of fact, I played it with Ellis too. Like Ellis, it was me, Ellis, Bio, Foxy. We was all playing. Rune didn't play with us, but Rune was playing at the same time, and he was sending me like clips of what he was doing in Foam Stars. Everybody like Foam Stars, and at the end of the day, it's still a game that's going in day and date.
Not sure. Well, I didn't play Foam Stars, but I might try to get good at it so I could be better than you.
That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out when it drops on PS Plus.
Listen, I think hey K9, I think I'm gonna buy you the WWE game just so I could beat the hell out you. Yo.
Hey, if you buy it for me, if you buy it for me, but right now, hey, look, I'm telling you, hey, Cowboy, I'm not even getting Suicide Squad. They got Harley Quinn in it, bro. It's certain things, and I saw that 2K24 trailer, man, and I was like, bruh.
Well, K9.
Oh, you saw the Joker gameplay, TK?
The Joker gameplay in it actually didn't look bad though. Now they did make Joker look like he was a little,
Tony Hawk. He looked like Tony Hawk.
Yeah, like my boy surfing on an umbrella and stuff. But
I gotta watch this gameplay. I didn't see it.
No, Joker gameplay actually didn't look bad though. But at the same time, like I'm not supporting a $70 game that's not on the disc all the way.
K9, let me tell you this: don't mess with me, bro, because you know what today is?
What?
Today is the 21st. And you see that on the screen? I just got paid today from YouTube, baby. $141.39. So I might just have to pick you up that game.
Hey, bro, you do that back. Look, I ain't gonna, bro. Cowboy, you think I'm not gonna turn down you? If you buy it, cool. Hell, if you buy me Madden, I'll take Madden too, motherfucker.
Nah, we ain't doing that. I want you, bro, because I'm tired of you ducking me, bro.
Look,
I feel like you.
Hey, where's my check? Buy me Helldivers 2 on PC.
Listen. If we could play together, but I want to get. I'll get the game. So me.
I might be getting Helldivers 2 too, though.
Listen. I just want to get K9 the game so I can retire him and then be like, yo, I put him out. Because once you lose to me, you ain't gonna want to play no more,
bro. First off, Cowboy, ain't gonna happen.
I'm listening, bro.
Two. So like I said, Cowboy ain't gonna happen. So if you do buy it, bro, hey, that's on you. I'm not gonna turn that shit down. You got me fucked up. Why would I turn down the free game?
Nah,
Hey,
but
Ellis,
you gonna
look,
hold up,
Ellis.
hold up. But you gonna rock with us?
I mean, when y'all
I
stream,
mean,
though,
every
I'm
now
at
and then.
work.
I mean, every now and then. Obviously, I'm
It
not
would
saying
have
all
to
the time.
be like it would probably have to be like a day like today, and we
Yeah,
play it like off stream Thursdays. Every time you stream, I'm already at work.
yeah.
So
Wednesday.
yeah, like Thursdays don't work for me. No, Wednesdays don't neither. Like
Yeah.
Wednesdays don't neither. Like it would have to be Monday. It would have to be like Monday. Like Monday, like tomorrow. Tomorrow, the only reason why I'm off is because it's Amanda's birthday.
Okay.
But
Oh
like,
man, you gotta tell her happy birthday, bro.
yeah, no, I got you. But yeah, like every other night, nah, like I wouldn't be here.
No, that's yeah. We only play once a week, but no, I'm
Yeah,
just saying every now and then it'd be cool if you know. Well, look, man, I'm gonna think about it, yo, because I need you to stop ducking me, bro, because I get tired
look,
of you.
Ellis still owe me.
You're
Look,
the
look,
fighting game guy.
Ellis still owe me a $70 game, but I don't even know what to tell him to get me yet
I
because it was gonna
know.
be. Look, I
Hey,
mean,
bro, just go
technically,
on
I
and
can
take
get,
Suicide Squad, bro.
but I don't want it. That's the thing. Like I gotta.
Let me know.
so, so I'm
F
just
cat
like,
fault. Hey, yo, hold up. That's F cat fault.
look, look, like I just don't want it. So I'm still waiting at like I know Grand Blue Fantasy Relink that's coming out on the 2nd, but I already got that paid for and I already got you know, so I don't know, I'm just waiting. I might end up having him get me like for real, I really don't know. But it gotta be something that I want to actually support too.
No, I'm like
So
you. I'm so I don't buy many games because I gotta be dead set on the game.
yeah.
So like I bought Tekken because I bought every Tekken, right?
And
And
see,
if
I'm
I
not the
buy,
biggest Tekken fan, so
yeah, I know you did
yeah.
say that. Yeah, you told me that. But I don't know. Obviously, I get WWE, but other than that, bro, I can't tell you the next game I'm getting. I don't know. You
Yeah,
know,
like
I
I
just
mean,
don't.
if I see something like I mean that trailer didn't do nothing to sell me on
Oh, the WWE.
WWE. Yeah, like it didn't do
Yeah,
nothing to sell me. If they end up showing some more stuff, I'm still
uh,
not buying it day one. Like
yeah. I
even
feel
if
you.
I
I
do
feel you.
get it, I just don't do that $70 thing. That's something that I still stick with.
Got you.
So
Wait,
I
wait.
mean if
You don't want to buy no game $70, or it just have to be a game you really, really want?
I I won't buy a game at a standard game at $70. Now
Okay.
I'll spend more than $70 on like a deluxe edition or something
Right,
like
right,
that.
right.
Like the Grand Blue Fantasy game that I'm getting, I got the $100 version, but it
Okay, yeah.
comes with the collector's edition and stuff like that.
Okay.
But for a standard game, hell no, no,
Yeah.
they don't
Well,
deserve it.
I bought the Tekken $109 or whatever.
Did you get the digital or physical?
I'm a digital only
Why
guy,
don't you
man.
get the physical? It come with the
I know
statue though.
the Gen thing. I don't even like
Yeah,
Gen like that. But yo,
yeah.
here's the thing, K9. I'm my boy. This guy I know. Like he owns a shop. He hit me up Friday and was like, "Yo, I know you in the Tekken." He was like, "I got him in early." And I was like, "Nah, or you know, I'm
Why
just
don't you get it
I could have
early?
I could have had the game already. Yeah, my boy.
That's one of the best things about physical. They can't do nothing. They can't
I
block you
know.
off of it.
Yeah, nah. So I was just like, I already had pre-ordered it, and I'm not a physical guy. Dude,
What?
I never want to own another game physical. Just because I like my
What?
digital library and I feel like it's always with me. And
Yeah,
you know what I
but
mean?
you don't own
Let's
that.
tell you what.
I don't want to own it.
I might consider buying Indiana
I don't-
Jones physical. I might consider buying
Oh,
Indy
FK,
physical.
that's Xbox. So you might not even get a physical. You might not even get
That's what I'm saying. Yo.
you might not even get a physical release.
Why you gotta
Oh
shit
man.
on my dreams?
Hey, he might be
You
right
know
though.
you ain't lying. I know you ain't lying.
right.
Yo, Sav in the chat going in, man. He said there's a reason that 86% of PS Plus is essential and not extra or premium. They don't even see the value of subscribing to those tiers or services.
No, I mean, I think the thing with PlayStation is they don't base their platform off of a subscription. It's a solid subscription.
Yeah,
Like
that's
back
true.
when Xbox didn't even base everything on Game Pass. Game Pass was better than what it is now. Like you had more you had more first party releases on Game Pass back then before everybody was on the hype train. and you had like better releases or whatever.
Right.
Like I know like Jump Force came not too long after it came out. Even though Jump Force weren't the best fighter or whatever, they was getting the Resident Evil games. They had Devil May Cry 5.
Mhm.
They was getting games like that on Game Pass, on top of having games like Gears 5.
Right.
You know, like you was getting your like games like Bleeding Edge, State of Decay 2.
Mhm.
They had Crackdown, you had the Forza games. Like you just had more games that was coming to Game Pass from their
Nah,
first party.
it was just a the caliber of games was
Mm-hmm.
just like it was just bigger. It was
N-
better. You know,
Right.
trust me, I remember I was a OG Game Pass guy. I remember State of Decay and
Mm-hmm.
Vigor and all that. It
And you
was
still
dope.
got your Xbox Live Gold games. So you would
Yeah.
get 4
Uh,
games. There'd be
yeah.
two for the Xbox One and 2 from the Xbox 360 or
Yeah.
whatever. So it was just better. Like and I just feel like for PlayStation, there's a lot of people who probably are on the
Oh
PlayStation
Lord.
service. It's just not pushed like that.
Yeah. Remember they had Black Desert, like they was hitting it out the
Mm-hmm.
park.
Hell yeah, they had, bro.
Yeah.
They was having the game. They had Streets of Rage 4.
Day and date.
They had Day and Date.
Day and
Streets of
date.
Rage 4 was Day and Date over there. That's what I'm saying. They had like people.
Okay.
What it is, it's like there's a lot of people who's on Xbox now who wasn't with Xbox then, because you know the cool thing was to
Yeah, I mean,
not like Xbox and stuff. And now since a lot of people are like repping Xbox, they try to act like whatever Xbox is doing right now is the best thing, and they don't see like that the service has devalued. Like the service is really devalued or
I
whatever.
think
Like
the
Yeah.
thing is though.
Talking about
Really,
that, our favorite Xbox person, Doc Dark, just dropped a video about PalWorld and how it's an Xbox exclusive.
oh,
yeah,
bro.
I can't even watch those videos. But all right, man, let's leave it there before we go any longer. I'm gonna go watch my wrestling. Purple,
Alright.
take care. Purple, when you drop in the next video, that was cool that you dropped the video.
Yeah, I'm
gotta,
gonna try to do like one a week.
Okay.
Something, you know, just my thoughts.
Okay.
Cool.
No, that's what's up.
K9,
That's what's up.
when the next time you going live?
I will probably go live. Tomorrow's Amanda's birthday. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday I'll go live.
And
Like,
you're on
but
Twitch now, right?
I will be up. Like I'll upload a couple videos throughout the week.
Okay.
Though. But yeah, as far as like live, yeah, probably Saturday.
All right, cool. And FCAT, I'll be talking to you in the Discord, bro.
No doubt.
And all you guys in the chat, thanks for coming through. Man, the conversation never stops.
What you got lined up? Tomorrow's Reality Tuesday.
Me? Oh, wait. Tomorrow. Damn, thank you, FCAT. Actually, I got an interview. I'm interviewing a guy named Platinum Godfather. K9, he's pretty dope in fighting games. So I'm gonna interview him. Find out everything about him and whatnot.
Right.
I knew him for a long time on Facebook, but we didn't really talk. And then when I met him, I started talking to him on Mortal Kombat. I didn't even realize he was the same person until he wrote me, and he was like, "Yo, I'm Platinum Godfather." I was like, "I ain't even know." But anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna interview him. And then we wrestle Wednesday. You know, it's Wednesday, and then I'm bringing back somebody. Some of you guys may remember back in the Stadia days, and actually because Mr. Urban World, and Purple, you probably remembered his name. He was asking me like, "Yo, when you should do an interview with Token Gamer again," because he was in the cryptocurrency and all this stuff like 2 years ago. He was like, "Now it done changed." He was like, "I'm curious to hear his thoughts."
That shit bad now, right?
Yeah, that's what
everybody. Yeah, I said that was stupid from the get go.
Urban was saying. He was like, because he was talking big about it. Everybody need to get into blockchain gaming. He was. Bro, he was so over my head with the stuff. I was like, bro, you like in the future. I don't even know what you're talking about. So yeah, I hit him up and he responded quick. He was like, yeah, bro, let's set it up. So I think it's gonna be it'll be Thursday, but I'm waiting for him to send me pictures to do his thumbnail.
NFTs.
Yeah, NFTs.
Is he all up on Epic Epic's game store?
Yeah, that's what I got going on. I've been going in the past, pulling out a lot of videos I recorded, and I never made a actual video out of it. So I got a bunch of stuff. I got actually one I'll release tonight.
that I made yesterday. So
No, that's
good
what's
stuff,
up.
man.
That's what's up.
But thanks.
Yeah, let's get off because
reminding
you
me. Thanks,
keep
guys.
freezing up, Cowboy.
Yeah, you keep freezing up, bro. Oh,
Yeah. This thing. I think something's wrong with my computer. I don't know.
all right,
All
bro.
right.
All right,
Alright.
purple. All right, FCat.
Peace, guys.
Later, everyone.
All right, later. All right. Well, guys, that is everybody. And thanks, guys, for watching. You know what it is. It's the Cowboy King of Entertainment. And I'm always back with another video. A lot of giving you the hits, the 1, 2, 3s, and the punches. And this was definitely epic. And you guys know why. Because I'm a cowboy. And now your mama knows. Break that down. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Later.
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy. Oh, man. And now your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon!